man. Oh, yeah, no, I got a cousin in here cousin came from California.
At the crib right now?
Yeah, my mom's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
my mom
Uh-huh.
just finally got out the hospital.
This from when you told me you had to take
I
her?
had to take her to her doctor's appointment,
Right.
and that ended up in the hospital room.
Wow.
And she was in there from Friday, last Friday,
Yeah.
all the way up until yesterday.
Wow.
Damn near for a week.
Wow. Is she okay?
Now she is. It was all messed up though. So on Fridays,
It's still what we talked about?
yeah, yeah,
Put your business out there. Okay.
yeah. But on Fridays I'm gonna be taking her to her appointments on Fridays.
You say you will?
Yeah,
Okay, moving forward.
after she restart, like my sister,
Yeah.
I think it's going. My sister or my wife, I think it's gonna take next week, and then the week after that,
Okay.
I'm gonna be. I think her appointments are like 7 something. They're like 7:15.
Yeah.
I think that's only on Fridays though.
How you holding?
It's been pretty cool. Yeah.
Make sure she's straight.
Yeah.
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 How your sister holding?
Sure, I'm pretty good. She spent the night with her
Okay.
all week and everything. I was there pretty much every single day.
Right. Well, no, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Definitely keep my prayers up to you.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Luckily, we are out of the wood. Yeah. So far.
Okay.
Prescribed her a whole bunch of medicine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's tough, bro. That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah. No, I got to cut you off. Her fucking refrigerator goes out while she's in the hospital. So I had to call the company, and they had to come out and check her stuff out and stuff like that. So
You said hers or yours?
hers.
Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah. So remember, I used to have a little refrigerator right over there.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
I had to take that up out of here and go take it up there so she can have somewhere to store some food. You know what I mean? And I had to go get all the meat out of the refrigerator and put it in my deep freezer until her stuff get back on. You only thing, your place is new. You only been in there for fucking 4 years. The refrigerator ain't supposed to be going out.
No, not at all. Not at all. Did she end up getting it fixed or figuring out?
Well, yeah, they got to send the part out. They said it was gonna be fixed by the 4th.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Of what? Of June?
Yeah. So it was like, well, hold on now.
I heard if you put dry ice in there, you know about dry ice? You put dry ice in there, it'll keep it cold.
Keep everything cold in there.
Put it at the bottom,
Yeah.
cover it. So that could be a little hack up until the 4th.
Yeah. We got today the 30th.
You know, they sell it up at Publix too.
He says what now?
They sell it up at Publix.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dry ice.
appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Last night was the first night. Well, really, I was able to pass out.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
You got a busy day today?
There's a few that was supposed to be here, but you know, either way,
Yeah.
show up or not, I'm sure we'll get it back on.
Hopefully you get some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell you tired. You don't never say you tired.
Yeah.
You don't never say you tired.
Just ain't had no. I've been back and forth with Forsyth.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's where she was at, Northside, Forsyth. But luckily, all those people, man, in the whatchamacallit, all those people in the In the hospital, all the healthcare workers, they were really good to her, man, and it was pretty all right.
It's a blessing.
Yeah, she works for the company too, so.
Oh, she works at Northside.
Well, she works at the Gainesville
Okay.
office. My wife works at the Brazelton office, and my little sister works at the Buford office.
I didn't realize they were all work for the hospital.
Yeah, yeah, I got all healthcare workers.
You know, I work
Among women.
for Kaiser.
Oh, really? Permanente?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's some good shit.
Yeah, bro. I never, I never realized that. I never realized that.
All my little women is in medical.
Nice.
My
Okay.
daughter gonna be next. Yeah, I just bought my daughter a car.
Did you?
That little gray car right
That's
there.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was a rental or what.
No, that's my daughter's car. She's gonna be 16 next year.
Nice. She
And
excited.
yeah, she getting ready to get her a job at the concession stands.
That's a blessing.
So
That's a blessing.
yeah, I'll be letting her drive me to work,
Okay.
driving it back, and then go pick her up so she can drive home.
Hey, boy.
She's 15 now.
Yeah.
16 next year, bro. 6 months she'll be 16.
So was she excited? Was she nervous? Or
And
was
she more want a fucking Apple Watch.
Okay, that's a good car for her too.
Oh yeah, that little little escape, man.
Yeah.
72,000 miles.
Okay.
What is it? 2019.
Okay. It's clean. Yeah, I thought it was a brand new rental.
You know.
Okay. Right on.
Chad, I never thought I'd have to buy my daughter a car, or never thought that I would be doing it so soon. That is crazy. It's a crazy feeling.
Time flies, dog.
Yeah.
How you feel about her driving and getting her license and all that stuff? Is it
Well,
like in due time type of thing, or is it like, oh man?
no, my thing is I want my daughter to be fully unlocked and fully capable to do pretty much anything out here. You know what I'm saying? So, the very fact that we're even in a position to be even able to even think about that at this age
Absolutely.
is crazy. So, I'm gonna pay a little note on it. It's gonna help my credit for it. Rebuilding mine. That's my first major thing on my credit now.
Okay. Oh, you want to implement your name?
Yeah. Smart. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I couldn't do it under her.
No.
Yeah.
For sure.
Or put it on, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or my wife. I'm like, no. I'll do it.
Where'd you end up going?
Just Auto Gallery in Lawrenceville.
Lawrenceville?
I didn't want to go to no big giant dealership.
Yeah.
Just wanted to go to a little small.
They gave you a good deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
First day they played with me.
Yeah.
First day, I ain't gonna lie. First day I was going to get an SUV. And I was like, yeah, let me get an SUV real quick. Let me get, a truck. Good morning.
Right, what's going on, boss?
All right. And I told him, I said, look, man, I can put some money down. You know what I mean? 4 or 5, maybe 6,000, depending on what you're talking about. So the C4, and I don't want to pay no more than $500
Right.
a month. I said, I don't want to pay no more than $700 total, meaning with insurance. So
Yeah, you definitely got to factor that in. A lot of people don't factor that in.
Yeah.
Insurance piece.
insurance, yeah. So he come back with his first offer, and he said, Anthony, my brother, I think you gonna like this. And I said, oh really? He said, yeah. Okay. I'm over here at 4,000 down with $725 a month.
Gotta be 6 land.
Bro, I looked at that man.
Yeah, we tell him.
I said, you have a nice day, sir. I'll see you later. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get another offer. I said, no. I done already told you, Mom, I'm in the hospital and you fucking playing with me right now, dog. I done sat here and told you that. Yeah. And now you sitting up here, you want to go back and forth. I mean, you playing. Okay.
Black dude.
Playing at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Right.
The guy right up, I said, I told you. I said, bro, I told you that I don't even want to be here. I want you to deliver the car. I got my social security and I got a down payment for you. I can't be here right now. I'll sign the paperwork, but I need you to deliver the car. You see what I'm saying? So he was like, no. You come on back in, we'll figure it out. Nah, bro, you playing. And I heard him in there talking to Boss Man. So, nah, man, you just missed the sale, homie, because y'all want to sit here and bullshit around and haggle around and do that car salesman shit. I done already sat there and told y'all trying to run game on me. I'll see y'all later. And then I did. Man, all of an hour later.
He hit you.
Hit me up. Hey, Anthony, man, I'm sorry about that. You know what I mean? We just want you to come back in, man. I think we can work out something. I said, I may be back there tomorrow. It just depends on if somebody else hit me up. He said, all right, man, I understand. You know, he was a 62-year-old dude, and I didn't want to do him like that. I was really talking to the manager because the manager was, you already know. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The manager was trying to play with me. Like, I ain't had no, whatever the case may be, and I wasn't even tripping about that. But I'm like, bro, stop playing.
Yeah.
So, next day, I said, damn, man, I do still need this car. So, you're like, yeah, man, we still got the truck if you want it and all this stuff.
This is the SUV.
This is the SUV, it's Suburban. I'm like, you know what? I'll be down there. So when I get down there this time, or what I told him, I said, you know what? Yeah, no, I need something for my daughter now. You know what I'm saying? I said, I thought about it, and let me get something for my daughter, and let's see what you can do. So then, when I get there, he's like, you sure you don't want the SUV? I said, oh no, the 4,000 off the table. That's from yesterday. Now you got 2,500 to play with. You play with me today, bro, and you're gonna roll down to $1,000. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, keep playing with me. Every time I gotta come back here, bro. I said, yeah, take some more money off. So we either get it done today, and y'all stop playing, or you lost your sale. I'm not coming back here a third time.
Right.
Man, boy, they got the scrambling up in there. And I mean scrambling, like, yo. Yeah, man, by the time it took him all of 30 minutes, he was delivering that car here. And I was on my way back to the hospital.
Nice.
Man, I got you, man. I'll go deliver it for you. So, man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
So he brought it up here?
Brought it up here, and he gave it to me for cheaper than I wanted to pay. I said, look at you. You might have just earned yourself a lifetime customer.
I was about to say, you gonna rock with him again when you decide to get
my truck?
your truck?
Yeah. Because they don't know I'm about to pay that car off fast. They think it's gonna take a long time, but no, I'm about to be sending 3-4 payments a month.
A month on it.
Yeah, we're gonna knock
Get
that.
it down.
Yeah. It's just the power of compound interest. We use it in the other way. So, interest accrues daily. So if you pay your payment once a month, then you always gonna have to you're gonna have to see to it throughout the whole thing. You see what I'm saying?
Right. You do it twice.
If you pay it twice, I mean, you can pay the same payment, pay it twice in 1 month. It's just the way the numbers work. It work differently.
Yeah.
You start knocking down compound interest, it can't pile up like that.
I did that with my Jeep.
Yeah, so you already know.
Yeah. I did that with the Jeep and
You ain't paying for no interest. No.
it cuts it down quick.
Cuts it down fast. 4 or 5 payments a month. They like, hold on, bro. We ain't make no money on this loan. No, you did not. I'm paying for the car.
Pay it off. So you're gonna. So what's the plan? What's the next plan? What you gonna be doing? So obviously that's for your daughter. So are you gonna shop with them again when you go get your?
My truck?
Yeah. Are you gonna stick with an SUV this time too? Now that you got two, or are you gonna get a pickup?
That's a good question. I'll give me a pickup truck. For real. They don't want the pickup truck.
No, I was telling you that.
Yup. They don't want the pickup truck. I want to wear some jeans. I want to wear some jeans, man. My pickup truck.
Jump out of the pickup.
Jump out.
Yeah.
But I can help folks move though if they need to move. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing.
Man, you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like, start, my little cousin trying to create a little moving company.
You do so much with them pickup trucks, champ.
Yeah.
Especially as you get older too. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Some shit's coming in handy. My brother got a pickup. He got a 250.
Try to tell you, man. Pickup trucks ain't no joke.
Yeah. So, like I was telling you, that might be my next move. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Kids getting older. Pickup truck.
You know, they be spacious too. Now.
Man, they do, especially in the cab, inside the cab.
Right.
I'm saying, I don't need I really don't need no, like SUV. I mean, for AJ, he's fucking not gonna get any smaller. So.
And your wife already got one too, so.
The little joint out there.
That takes that away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, I'm right about that. Cause we all do fit in there.
She gonna be dropping. So where's she next year? Sophomore?
But yeah,
Sophomore.
she can't drive to school though. Like
when can they start? Junior?
I think.
What was it? Senior? It is senior. Okay.
Yeah, I think senior they can drive to school.
Okay. They changed that. I remember when we were coming. Yeah, right.
Kids ain't gonna go to school.
That's crazy, man.
They're making way.
Get their license at like 16.
Yeah.
15, 16.
16 right there. I can't believe that. Yeah, that shit's fucking wild.
Yeah, no, that is.
It's a gut punch, man. Like it's a real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My daughter drive and go to work and stuff.
Straight up.
Yeah, it's like, and she work at Ingles.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, shit is weird.
It's a surreal feeling seeing her like get behind the wheel and like put a seatbelt on. I'm like,
drive off, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm training her now, and I'm scratching my head because I'm like, dog, I remember when your ass was born, and that shit was just yesterday. Literally, like, damn. That shit, I remember when your mama was going into labor with you. Now you wanna fuck around and start driving cars, right?
Man,
This is crazy, dog.
I'm not ready.
This shit is wild. It's
I
wild.
was watching my son graduate a couple weeks ago.
That shit, yeah. See, you, and then you done raised you a man now.
Young man.
Yep. He graduated high school. That's the first super major accomplishment of adulthood.
What school?
He go to school in Louisiana.
Oh, Louisiana.
Oh, that's where you was.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes from New Orleans, 25 minutes.
You drove?
Yeah, we drove out there.
Yeah.
How was that drive?
And
I know all about
It
it.
was crazy.
yeah, it was like 9 hours. You know, I got 2 little kids, so.
Oh yeah, so y'all stopping and all that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know them.
Then we left from down there and went to Panama. We went out there for
Oh, with the Florida?
yeah.
New Orleans to Georgia to New Orleans, and then New Orleans to Florida.
Yeah, that's it. So y'all done came back through Georgia.
Yeah. Do you go through Georgia to get the Panama from New Orleans?
No, we
Okay.
went through
Alabama. You come down like that way.
Alabama or something.
Yeah. Through that little.
We came through like Pensacola, Bar Beach, and all that.
Yeah.
And it was only 5 hours
From there.
Yeah, from from that little spot from, it's called Luling, Louisiana,
Okay.
down to Panama City Beach. It was only 5 hours.
Right.
Fuck it, that's good.
Yeah.
And then the drive home was only like 6 hours, so
Back to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was okay.
that shit ended up working out smooth.
Yeah.
Real smooth.
You know, I've never been out to. I've been a lot. I've never been to New Orleans. I've been to New Orleans. How'd you like it out there?
Yeah, it was cool. It was different, all that damn water, bro.
Yeah.
I don't like the smell.
Driving over them fucking long ass bridges.
Oh, you went over that one, the real long one. Did you go through that one?
Yeah, bro, that
You went
shit.
through that.
That bitch long. It's like, how the hell they make it?
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I've seen that. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what they
It's-
call it, but it's long as shit, bro.
It's the longest bridge that's built over water.
Oh, that's some scary shit.
Distance-wise.
That's some scary shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I forgot what it's called though. Been talking about it all the time.
The
I
day
like
I
it.
went to a restaurant, like right in the back, it was like backed up against the bayou.
Yeah.
Big ass alligators right
They
there,
said
bro.
that shit.
Crazy.
Scary as shit.
Yeah.
Crossing over that water and you know ain't nothing but
Yeah,
alligators.
Get back, y'all. Get
Yeah,
back.
get back. Absolutely.
I don't
Yes, sir.
understand them things swallow you whole.
Yes, sir. Don't be.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
Yeah, nah, that's something I can't get used to out here.
Stopped at Buc-ee's for the first time.
No,
Yeah, Buc-ee's
yeah.
is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Buc-ee's is one of them,
It
yeah,
is.
monumental.
Always ride past that shit. Finally
Stop
stopped.
in there. Yeah, buses. Yeah.
Oh yeah, how them pads hold up.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You use that visor in here or not?
No, we ain't using visor yet. But once we get into training, we sure will. I was gonna probably use it when we get to like,
Cause y'all can at least practice with them, right?
yeah, we practice with the visor for sure. Matter of fact, they gotta run the stadium on Monday, so I might put that visor on there.
See Buford's stadium down there?
Unfortunately, I have passed by it yesterday.
$62 million.
Crazy.
They got a grand opening coming, I think, next month on the 27th.
So that game about to be packed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about to make a lot of money. A lot of money. That's why we training, so when we get there, we won't lose. We don't want to lose in that stadium.
And them boys been good for a minute too, man.
Yeah, and no, they've been good on the level that
you
they've
know they've
been
been
playing.
going up and down, but I remember Buford being good when I went to school.
But they was like what, 2, 3A at that time, 4A,
I think they were 5.
5.
Yeah, when I went to school, yeah.
Man, I seen they championships, and they got a lot of championships. They got 9, 6, and 7. Hey, so we waiting on Buford to win the title. We waiting on Buford to win the title at 6 or 7A. Mill Creek done it already. So we put up the most points in championship history for high school sports. High school football.
What was it?
72 points.
Oh,
On Carrollton, Juju.
yeah. That was
Yeah,
just
we-
last year, right?
Nah,
2
that was the
years ago?
second to last. That was 2 years. That was 2022. Yeah, we whipped that ass. It was BTA. By the time I got to the game, the shit was over, dog. It was like 49-14. And I said, damn. So by the time I got there,
It was in Carrollton?
it was at the Georgia State Arena.
Oh, okay.
Man, boy, oh boy. I showed up and I was like, oh, it's BTA going on. I had so many people calling me like, yo, bro, where the fuck is you at? We is in the championship game. What the fuck are you doing right now? said, man, I'm tripping, bro. I was watching it on TV. Nigga, what? Get your ass down here. Yeah, that was BTA that night. I mean, BTA.
And then it's like, you said what, Georgia State?
That was Georgia State Stadium.
Oh, that's old Turner Field. Yeah.
Old Turner Field, yup.
Can't believe they moved the Braves out of the city, bro. That shit was lame as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was. They built that whole thing in Cobb.
That shit far, bro.
Yeah.
Like, damn. I drove out there from my house. Like, bro.
That shit far as hell.
That shit was super far. And that shit expensive too, bro.
Y'all know why they moved it, right?
Because
The
folks kept
parking
getting their
issues and
fucking
shit?
cars broken into down there.
Well, yeah, of course. But no, they moved it to Cobb because it's the most season ticket holders out in Cobb County.
Oh.
That's why they chose Cobb.
Oh.
And when they built the battery, so they were trying to do the same thing over there.
Yeah.
But they couldn't get like zoned for.
Permits and all
Right.
that.
So they decided to move, and they were charging. The city was, wanting to charge the Braves a ton of money. So that's why they decided on Cobb in that specific area over there in Cobb.
And stay out of Atlanta, basically.
Right.
Itself.
Yeah, and then again, the season ticket holders played a major factor too.
Yeah. That's where I'm making my money. I mean, I'm gonna go to where I make my money.
Right.
That shit is expensive out there, man.
That's crazy.
Bro, damn, beer's like $9, $10 for one beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is. We got good prices.
Mercedes-Benz.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mercedes-Benz got some good prices. I can't.
Yeah, Mercedes-Benz, whatever they did to negotiate with those vendors, it worked out. Because you go to a Falcons game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. Or Atlanta United, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, eat good. I didn't have a seat.
Yeah. That's a fact. Y'all seen the Hawks play? Have y'all gone to State Farm?
I've seen the Hawks play. Yeah, I took wife out there for anniversary.
How was that experience? That's the only thing I've never done. I've done everything but with the new stadium. I've been to Phillips. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day.
Yeah. So it's State Farm.
It's dope.
Ain't nothing like amazing, but it's way nicer than
What it used to be.
Village.
Yeah, no, he ain't lying about that because they got this downstairs part where I mean, they got season ticket holders that go down there, but you can go down there too and pay for your drink or whatever. But man, the lounge down there is nice
Straight
as
up.
shit.
I
Yeah,
heard
man, you can go in there and get some drinks. And I had one of my buddies was a season ticket holder, and he wanted to show me that players be chilling down there and everything. Man, it was pretty cool. You don't ever get humbled until you see how small you are to a fucking NBA player.
Somebody's tall.
Not just tall, but full human being. You know what I'm saying? Biggest, like
All of them.
all of them, bro. They legs look like super legs. They arms look like super arms. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas that be looking small on the TV, they really be tall
They
as shit.
really be tall as shit. You think Trae Young is small in real life, but like, nah, he like our height for real.
Straight up.
Yeah. For real, bro. A little bit shorter than us, maybe. But he thick.
I was about to say stocky.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it.
Motherfucker strong too.
Strong as
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta be. Yeah.
They finally won the game.
Good morning, y'all.
Who's doing better in the league right now in terms of like points scored and all that stuff? Her, Angela Reese, or Caitlin Clark?
Caitlin Clark.
So she is putting up numbers like that,
Yeah.
going crazy like that. In the league, she going crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's still shooting from the logo over there.
Yeah, she can shoot. She's most. I don't know what the big argument about. She's clearly better.
She's clearly better. Oh, okay.
Head and shoulders.
Oh, really?
Man, head and shoulders.
Okay.
Above, I believe above Angel Reese. She pulling away to a point to where, like Angel Reese and them rebounds. They would have said she get knee bounds is what they call it.
Knee bounds.
Knee bounds. She always missing and she catch it down there by her knee and then trying to go up again.
Okay. So it's not just the hype. So that's a real thing. So she is genuinely better.
Yeah,
Caitlin is a genuinely better basketball
her
player.
game is just better. She that three, man.
Yeah, she can dribble too, and she take double teams and she pass out of double teams and everything. Angel Reese is just in the post, a rebounding machine.
Yeah, she can play.
Caitlin though is running the team.
Gotcha.
Wow. 2 home runs came right by him. And he caught the second. The people in front of him caught the first.
Oh man. Oh. I'm happy to get back to some normalcy.
So you said every Friday?
Yeah, every Friday I'm gonna try to take her to her appointments after this Friday.
After this Friday.
Next Friday, yeah. I'm gonna have a full ass schedule. I got to.
Well, wrong.
She fighting stage 3 breast cancer. So she got a lot going on with her life right now. I believe there's ways we can, do things without going through Big Farm. Big Farm is big business. So, and I know multiple people that say they cured themselves from cancer. We won't talk about that over public airways. I hear tell Big Pharma, knock y'all. You get to talking about stepping in the way of a multi-billion-dollar machine. It is the Dr. Sagan and anybody else that pretty much said anything about how to get cured without pills and machines and stuff like that.
The medicine is expensive as shit, bro.
So mom was over $1.5 million in medicine. But luckily she got insurance. And she
Oh, that racked up too.
bro, I'm talking, but she stayed in there for 6 days. Had IVs and fluids coming in and out, all the whole 6 days while she was there. She had cardiologists come in because her heart was not doing right or something like that. It was fluttering at the top. They call it AFib. Yep. So it was pretty fucking crazy. We had to get everything back up under control. She was running a fever for 4 days.
My Lord.
Equilibrium was off, so now she's doing better though. Thank God.
That's good.
It's like the most emotional week of my life.
Man, I can imagine. Man.
Be strong while you're in there though. Can't let her see you cry.
Right.
You get in that car though, shut that door, that shit
Smell like mouse.
a wreck
Yeah,
on my way back home.
That's gonna always. Bro, you're gonna always.
Yeah.
No,
Especially if y'all got a good relationship.
Right.
That shit ain't gonna never go away.
Get that shit out before we get home and the kids see and the wife and all that shit. On my way home, get that shit all out.
Very good, man.
You know? yeah. I feel that whole big ass lump in my throat trying to hold it in while I'm sitting around her and stuff. Fuck.
Get to let that shit out. Feel good.
Hell yeah, it feel great.
Yeah, my mom been dead for like 8 years, bro.
You said what?
So my mom been passed like
Sorry,
8
bro.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Me too, man. My God.
Yeah, my mom dead, my brother dead, and my sister.
Wow. Wow.
All that shit happened. Seemed like back to back.
Yeah?
How many siblings do you have?
I got 2 more. I got a brother and a sister.
Brother and another brother, another sister.
Well, I'm the youngest, you know, but I got another.
Oh
older
shit, that
brother
shit
and-
hit you different.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
So
do.
it's only 3 of us.
Right. You know, that's tough, bro. You know, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
That's
for real.
tough.
Super
That's-
sorry to hear that.
That's extremely tough.
My homie, while I'm in the hospital, and my mom fighting for her shit. The homie's mom passed away from lupus. So, you know, I got to get ready and show up there. I haven't seen him. I told him, man, no, we don't talk to each other much, bro. And last time I seen him, I showed up to his son's birthday party. All this time, a nice big ass truck too, one of them trucks. And but I ain't seen my bro in a minute, so you know what I'm saying. I wanted to show up, give his son a gift because man, you know we cool from high school. This dude used to take me on the missions to, you know, he had the car. We gonna say that in high school. I can't be talking all greasy before the wife gonna wake up and beat my ass, but in short order, he had the car.
He's the driver.
Right.
And you know, these missions ain't involved no drugs at all.
Yeah, I got you.
See what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Right.
Hey, yeah, pull up over here, bro.
Come and get me, bro.
Yeah. You know, they said they was gonna be over here, man. A little pool party over here, man. We got, you know? Yeah. High school.
I know what you're talking about. The good old days.
Man. Ain't had no bills. That's when I met his mom when I was like 16, 17. So, you know, now that I'm 36, it's a little bit
How she passed?
lupus.
Oh, you did say that. That's right.
Yeah. Medical ailments ain't no joke, man. Can't fucking stand it.
My coworker dealing with bro beat non-Hodgkin's lymphoma like 7-8 years ago.
Damn.
But now he got like what he got? Some tumor on his stomach and shit.
Oh, damn.
And some other shit like bro done lost hella weight. Bro used to be chubby, like he's skinny now.
Yeah.
And he in Houston right now getting
Getting treatment?
down there look I think he said he's getting a second opinion or something or seeing a specialist or some shit.
Well, I'm telling you, man, all these tumors and cancer and all that shit, all it is parasites, bro. I know it sounds crazy, but that's exactly what it is. And then the body forms cells over it, so it won't go nowhere. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes they spread. Like all the research I've been doing, I've been seeing a whole bunch of people been saying they've been curing themselves with deworming medicine. Deworming, fasting, starve the cancer cells. What are you starving? So it can't grow no more. What are you starving? You see what I'm saying?
I heard what's his name talking about this, what is it, Kevin Gates,
Yup. There's parasites in your body, basically. Larvae, worms, whatever you want to call them. They're just harmful to the body. Now, you know, we got little things that live inside of us already for, you know, you got good bacteria and bad bacteria. You got things that live in your shit that you need, and then sometimes, you know, when we eat a lot of meat, that shit rots in your stomach. Especially if you're not shitting every day. Chad, y'all know I shit 3 times a day.
I feel sorry for folks who struggle with that.
You say what?
I feel sorry for folks who struggle with like being constipated.
Bro, I can't leave this house until I motherfucking really sat on that toilet and shat, like for real.
Like, for real.
Like for real, bro. I can't leave the house. Start feeling sluggish and all kind of other shit.
Yeah.
Crazy. Start seeing spots and shit.
Oh,
There's just fucking waste in my body.
last time you did the cleanse?
Cleanse, I need to do one. I ain't never, like, I always ate fruit and shit like that, so, like, when I tell you, man, I be, boy, every morning around this motherfucker. For the last 10 years. And nasty. I ain't nasty. Don't sit up here and act like you don't be taking no shit, Ryan. Don't play around. You probably gotta take shit right now.
I was about to say, you're probably on my toilet right now.
Right now. Now, here's the thing. Are you a beginner shitter, intermediate shitter, or are you an expert? And that all goes in what type of tissue you use. I don't use no tissue. Oh, hell no. Nope. Baby wipes, man. Baby wipes. Baby wipes, baby wipes, baby wipes. You'll
Baby
never.
wipes or dude wipes?
No, man, I tried dude wipe, but no, man, it's baby wipes, man. It's nothing softer.
It's a dude at my job used to have.
Dude wipes? I don't even know what dude wipes are. What is dude
Oh,
wipes?
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually.
What is that?
It's
Wipes.
baby
Yeah.
wipes for men. I
Yeah,
guess.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wow.
Yeah.
They call it dude
They
wipes.
literally call it dude wipes.
I just go give me a couple boxes of wipies, and I never leave home without them.
Take them with you.
Hell yeah, you never know when you may have a little aftershock.
That's out the bag of wipes.
Yup. Yeah, I'll go and clean off that toilet seat in a heartbeat with some wipes, man. Go put a little hand sanitizer on it, grab a wipe it on and off.
Nigga think you about to eat some ribs or some shit. That's out the bag of motherfucking wipes.
You lining the toilet though, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay,
I put
yeah,
wipes
yeah,
on
yeah,
top
yeah.
of the toilet too.
Gotta wipe that.
Yeah.
I know some niggas be going wrong on public toilets.
No,
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild turkey.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
wild
that
turkey
is
right
wild.
there.
You gotta dress that
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do, boy.
you can't just.
I don't care how bad I gotta go, champ. I'm dressing that toilet. Yeah, that motherfucker lined up.
Oh.
Layers, exactly.
Damn, they about to clog the
Yeah,
toilet and push
yeah.
all that shit in.
That's a fact. Line that shit all the way out.
They
That
like,
should be a
oh damn,
push.
that's a bunch of tissue.
Yeah. You line that up, my
Got
guy.
it clogged up for real, for real.
Trying to tell you, dog.
And just pop their ass on the toilet and start shit. That shit
All
crazy.
that booty parts,
Yeah,
all the secret
man.
Shit, man.
Telling you.
Man, she just smacked that bitch.
Nice minute fade.
Yeah, give her. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
What's today? Today's Friday.
Yeah.
Wait, Monday.
What's going on with my baby? This is stupid, Oh, man.
Them boys is running in the sand. I mean, not in the sand. They're running in the stadium.
Stadium.
Yup. I told AJ, you know, your sister got a car outside. You know, we ain't had no car. Wife been taking the car every day. You know, I wrecked the Tahoe. I said, oh, you're fucked. I said, you got until Monday. This is your last weekend right here.
Oh, yeah. He think he's going to be.
Thought he was
Cool
gonna
until mom get back.
Yeah, no, hell no. That means now I get to take him to all of his appointments and his training sessions. And, oh man, it's been a minute.
Because you having to wait, you having to.
Because the wife have to maneuver or will have to Uber. Ain't no more of that.
So Uber get crazy too.
Yeah, it do. I'll tell you what, though. It seemed to be a lot cheaper on me than paying monthly for everything else, because I only need to go here and there places, you know what I'm saying? You think about car note, insurance, and gas.
End up paying it out cheaper.
Yeah, Uber ends up being cheaper. But the convenience. This weekend, bro, I can't wait, dog. Oh, chat. I get to take y'all to the training sessions. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I got good old Georgia music.
Oh, yes. Let them go ahead and get darker. It's about to be hot as shit, and I can't wait.
I'm surprised they didn't start already.
Yeah, it was supposed to be fucking cooked outside already.
Yeah. It's been unseasonably cool outside.
Yeah. It's still raining out there right now?
No, it's not.
I'm sure it's still wet though. Huh?
Yeah. It's worse. A tornado touched down yesterday in Henry.
Wow.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
A big one?
Yeah, it was pretty big. Some people got hurt.
Damn. How about that?
You got a cat that you cut his hair, and then he come out from what is it? Not Douglasville, but Camp Creek. You know what I'm talking about?
I think I know what you're talking about.
He come all the way out from Camp Creek. That Camp Creek area, he usually comes in on Fridays. I can't.
What kind of car you got?
I don't know. But he invited you to his party. You used to remember? You must have been going to see if you went to it.
No, I don't go to parties.
He wanted you to go there.
Oh, yeah. No. I don't, you know.
You wanted to record.
Yeah, no.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. No, oh, no, I probably would have went, but mom's started getting sick.
Around that time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, shoot, I can't even go to Texas this year. I couldn't imagine leaving the fucking state.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I ain't
right
about to
now,
do that.
right.
She's supposed to be done in October. Texas is in December, but she's still got to go through her surgery. So she got a long road ahead.
She covered, though. She covered.
All the way through. Well, I mean, yeah, God really looked out, man. Got her about the damn hospital. That was really important. It reminds me.
You hear that? Somebody got damn Hemi, a Hellcat out there?
Yeah, that's a F-250. I mean, not F-250, but what is that? It's what was it, 2500 GMC? Yeah, tell me about it. Good ass alarm clock every single morning.
Oh, straight up, I believe.
Yeah.
That must be your neighbor.
Yeah, next door, this one right here.
Yeah.
He, shoot, I watched that boy grow up. Now he a welder. When I first got here, he was in the 5th grade.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
something like that. And then, as we've been here, I done seen him grow up from getting on the middle school bus and getting on the high school bus, and now fucking going to college and driving. I said, damn, that's how it go, huh?
So you're a welder, huh?
Yeah, he does welding, man. Whole machine on the back of his truck. He make a lot of bread too. He start, 60 an hour he's starting out. And any job he does.
I believe it.
And he's staying at home.
Oh, he's working for himself?
Huh?
He's working for himself?
Yeah, he got his own. That's his truck. That's his welding equipment
That's dope.
on the back of his truck. His dad gave him that truck,
That's dope.
and he go around and they subcontract him.
His dad was a welder, or is a welder?
Oh, I'm not sure. His dad, I think his dad do some type of construction.
Well, it's big money,
Black?
man.
No.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
they cool though, man. They've been here, and they've been here since boy.
Before you were here?
Yeah, they welcomed us in the neighborhood. His mom always been nice, always been just a sweet old lady. And I take her. When he was gone, she used to come over here and was like, "Hey, I won't be here at certain times. Is it okay if you pull my trash back here?"
Right.
I said, "Miss Debbie, you know how I pull your trash in. You need me to do anything else around there?"
Ain't nothing like some good neighbors, though.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
The dogs,
Yeah.
neighbors, you supposed to look out for yourself.
Right.
Absolutely.
What's worse is having some bad neighbors.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That would be the worst.
You know, man.
Nightmare.
Bad neighbors, man.
Yeah.
I got a problem with people speeding to my neighborhood.
Yeah.
You in the neighborhood?
Yeah. The hell you speeding for, dog? It's kids that play in here, bro. What the fuck is you doing?
Yeah, no, that gets me
You
too.
know, I don't want to say nothing because, niggas might end up tripping or something. Man. It's like, man,
No,
you
you're right.
wrong, bro.
Yeah. No, you absolutely right. You can't tell no YN nothing these days, bro. They all got something to fuck say.
And now
And
they know you where you live, know your house is hot.
yeah.
But my kids out there
Right.
playing this shit, I'm like, y'all just don't even get in the street. Bro.
Yeah, don't even get close to that
Yeah.
motherfucker. They ain't gonna stop.
That something happened, somebody died. Somebody
This is the truth.
That's a fact.
This is the
somebody
truth.
about to pay.
Yeah. They getting fucking shot in his face. No bullshit.
Yeah, I can grab the stick, man. I'll get in the house, my boy.
He said I got some long ranges over
Box it
here.
out. 30
Yeah.
rounders, boy.
Come on. Oh, you locked it down?
You locked it,
That was me?
man.
I'm tripping. He said, you locked that motherfucker. Good morning, good morning. Interesting though. My cousin up from the airport yesterday. I felt like I was driving all over the world. Atlanta.
How long he or she staying?
He'll be staying until Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah. So he only got a couple days out here, but he had to come in.
Gonna be able to snack.
Oh yeah.
God bless you.
There you go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This one of the dudes that like pretty much raised me. 5 years older than me. So he born in 80. If I'm born in 89, he born in 84.
Okay.
He's seen a lot more.
LA?
Yeah. Pasadena, California.
He just came out here to check y'all.
Check on moms. Like moms used to watch him before I was born. So mom was like 17 years old.
Yeah.
She got an older sister that had a baby, and that baby is him. Well, she had a couple babies, but my mama took care of him. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, we heard that his auntie was sick, so he just went ahead and booked the flight. Used his vacation days too, man. So it's hard to get vacation days where he worked at, so he just used them and called it a day. I said, damn, that's pretty cool. I can't even lie to you. That was pretty all right.
No, absolutely. For sure.
Yeah, so done good. Real good. He done good. He done lifted my mom's spirits too.
I bet.
I should have go home yesterday.
How many years older than your sister?
10.
10 years. Okay. How's she been handling everything?
A lot more mature than I would. Yeah. And I ain't cut in like a week. So, but sister been holding it down though. She been going there, spending the night. She going to work from there. I wish I could, but I got kids here. As much as my daughter could watch them, she can't. She's still only 15 years old.
You're doing so much.
Tell you what though, the kids cleaned up that whole house upstairs. They cleaned up everything. Daughter done. What she do? Cleaned out the refrigerator real good. I mean, cleaned it. Not just took shit out of it. Like took the shelves out like her mama would do.
That's right.
Yeah. So and then watching the boys, I said, this is why you get a car right here.
I feel that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This is why you doing shit like this
Yeah.
while we gone. You got the boys cleaning up. I love that. Like, damn.
That just makes you really pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And she does good anyway too, though. She
Yeah.
does good in school and all that.
Real responsible.
Give you no issues.
None, and I mean none. It's a healthy fear that she has with her daddy. Very healthy. Asking your daddy for something? What's wrong with you? If I had a daddy like me, well, I'll be knee deep in his pockets. Well, I sure would, without a second thought.
You said it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's coming.
College is coming.
It's coming.
And I don't even, I just feel so happy that she has a car now.
No, for sure.
To pay it off faster though, I'm gonna probably go and probably go do some Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Okay.
And then I was trying to figure out my life outside of Airman's not being here, outside of working out. See, I gotta keep myself busy. I can't have idle hands. I'm not that type of guy.
So, continue to do morning shift and then afternoon.
Yep, the moment everybody leave from here, I'll get my ass in the car and start going to, and I ain't gonna have nobody in the car neither. See, ain't gonna be no regular Uber. Uber Eats or DoorDash. I'm stupid. I like to talk shit, so I just stay away from people.
You said, oh, I thought you were talking about the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I thought you said, okay.
Yeah, I'm stupid, bro. I don't need to be meeting strangers.
Say something crazy.
Yeah. Definitely. So, no. I know that about myself. I don't even do it, you know what I'm saying? No. A lot of times I just be joking. Big girl, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? And they get to laughing and, fuck, I was just playing. You know what I'm saying? They trying to give up a number, and I'm like, oh, no, no, no. Can't do that. Yeah, yeah. Got a whole wife that'll kill me, man, with my gun.
Man, who you telling? Look.
Bust my ass right in my shit. I ain't playing with that girl.
You can't. Look good, bro. Appreciate you.
Week off. I gotta get back in the rhythm. First time it felt weird cutting.
Yeah?
Damn.
See you next.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Hold it down, man.
Yes.
All right.
You drive safely out there, brother.
All right, champ.
I'll tell you this. And he said, you ain't cutting in a week.
Huh?
He said, you ain't cutting in a week.
It's been a while since I cut some hair. I mean, it's been here and there, but I haven't like cut. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited to get back to cutting some hair. You know, it's like this is what I like to do. It's not just like my career. I like to do this.
You don't even feel like you're working, eh?
No. We just chilling, hanging out, talking some shit. It's good though. Taking like 1, 2. That one though, it felt good. Difficulty level on 10.
Ooh, bro.
Yeah. Just the hair and everything, the contrast and all of that. The grade of hair. Up. Blunt, I see you talking shit. Up. Let's see. The old zesty ass SGA that made it to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I just watched the video, bro.
And let his level of zest and make it through there. This shit is crazy. Fucking zesty as hell.
I knew that we were gonna be
That man got to improve his game. It's time now. 6, 7 years, bro. You got to start playing with your back to the basket now. You need a fadeaway jumper, and you need to be able to turn around, just like Jay Williams said, and be able to see that double team coming, bro, because they was doubling and tripling his ass. They was not playing with him. Why wasn't the Minnesota doing that to Shea on the other side? It's crazy.
yeah, I mean, who the Timberwolves advertise Ant-Man?
That could really put it in the hole. Julius Randle was supposed to be that guy, but he ain't it.
Nah.
He not it. DiVincenzo not it. It's wild, man. I can't believe that shit. You couldn't figure out that defense.
They don't have a big man, do they?
Rudy Gobert, he big as shit.
Nigga, weak.
He is soft as shit. Man, he big as shit though.
Ever since Western ain't showed his ass, he ain't been the same, bro.
Yeah. They might choke.
Yeah,
shit out of his ass. Want your beard or you want it gone? That's good. Hey, RC, Ryan Clifton. I'm gonna call you RC. See, a lot of folks come in here talking that trash. Blunt ain't really got no subscribers on his channel like that to be talking trash, so we won't take him serious. He can sit there and type all he wants to. Type away, sir. You won't rage bait me today. It's a good day. Mama got out the hospital yesterday. It's a good day today. That's why we in here cutting today. Where now? Shit happen all over again. And it is. It's a prequel with to come for the next couple years, I know. Hey. That one. Not bad.
Yeah, at all. At all.
Man, this shit feels good. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, the first one of the day?
Yeah. First one in like, I ain't cut Thursday. I don't think I cut Wednesday neither. And yesterday I cut my cousin's hair, but that was just, you know, he ain't never got a haircut from me. So he had always seen the cuts online, and he always wanted one, you know, so that was just that one. But I mean, like, cut, like, back to back to back, you know what I'm saying? Like, get it in. Feels so good right now, dog. Ooh. Holding. I don't get to get one of these days today. Won't have us to get distracted with that day. Ryan! You know we are at 98 days.
We'll play our first game.
Not us. We're 98 days away, baby, until everything come back.
What's the September?
Yeah. NFL season start. All I know is it started in 98 days.
Oh yeah, that's September. I think it started. What is it? The week after Labor Day?
Yep. 2 days ago it said we're down to 100 days until the opening of the NFL season. I said, ooh, it's time, baby.
Yeah,
Ooh.
football season up there.
Oh, it's time. On Sundays, it's time for us to, you know what I'm saying, hurry up. And we got to leave church, man. It's time to watch the game. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's on and popping. It's on.
Sunday, yeah, get home from church,
Mm-hmm.
football all day.
Yeah. Football all day. Ooh, I can't wait. And I've been reading too, man. I had to really study our playbook and all that shit.
So I got the same coaches or new coaches or what?
I only got an offensive coordinator change.
Everything else is the same.
Yep. Got some athletes though, I'll tell you that much. That came out this year. We got some talent on the team. We got I feel like we got a high powered ass offense. We got the athletes that we needed now.
What were y'all missing? Like what? Running back? What?
Yeah, we were missing a real every down back. And then we were missing like real receivers. Like the receivers that we had to step in the backfield and play quarterback sometimes. You see what I'm saying? Or running back. One receiver had to play quarterback, the other receiver had to play quarterback or backup quarterback. So now that those two players can go to their natural positions, we got us an every down back now. We should be all right, and we got us a quarterback that's a bit, just a little bit tougher. You know what I'm saying? He's been playing for 3 years now, and he played catcher. Catchers are tough as hell. You play catcher, you got to.
Yeah, catching this.
Tough and you really controlling the game, the pitcher and the catcher. So yeah, man, we on our way. And I am excited.
Niggas is weird, bro.
Oh, they been talking shit. Mud talking a lot of shit this morning. Blunt, is your name is that because you can't afford them? Can't afford Blunt? Is that a spider? It look like it. Don't worry about him at all. We got 1.4 million views now. That's a lot.
1.40. Yeah, what's that? How long you had this?
We're in the 5th month, going into 6, 5
Oh,
months.
damn.
Yeah. Now, I had started this channel a long time ago, like in 2020.
What is that doing? COVID?
Yeah. During COVID time, I started this channel, but like the other videos that was on there, it wasn't gaining no traction like the lives are. The lives, 4 or 5 years later, turned into something crazy. We get to talking shit.
he can't afford a haircut with the blunt.
Oh yeah, they getting put out tomorrow, or 2 days from now. It's over with in New York.
Oh yeah.
neck. This girl about to start work. Yeah, this shit crazy.
Man.
Concession stands where we normally play ball. So a lot of the kids from the parents of a lot of coaches' kids, if they got more than one kid, and if that kid is older, they can come and work at the concession stand and shit like that and take care of that. You know what I mean? So she gonna be getting paid. And I think they make like $7 to $8 an hour, so I think it's a little bit less than minimum wage at the concession stand. But I think you get like crazy tips or something, and then you get to use it in college.
Yeah.
Paid, you get some college credits or whatever, or like extracurricular activities, something like that shit, some extra credits or something. It's some shit that they do from the school. So when you do it at school shit, when you work at the school, when you work on school grounds, you know what I'm saying? It can be used for college or some shit like that. I don't know what they were saying.
So it's just for the summer?
Yeah, basically while they're out of school. Even when we go back though. It starts in the summer, but you know our season starts when school go back. So like Saturdays, game days and shit like that, she will be working. Practice days, instead of her sitting on the side with her friends talking, she gonna be working. And then her money, what we gonna do with her is, I ain't gonna never ever in my life charge my kids to stay. But I did tell her this. In order for you to not pay no bills at all, what you do with your money is, you're gonna keep half of it, and the other half, you're gonna roll that shit over to investments. Open you up an investment account. Like, you are not to touch that shit until you get out of college. That way, compound interest can work for her so good And then I'll be putting a little bit of money in there too. Ain't gonna be my shit, it'll be her shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Have to set up.
yeah. Just so she won't have to depend on that man. You know what I'm saying? Later on. AJ, well, you want to get it out the mud, boy. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna see what's up. You know what I mean?
You have to get
Go to work. I ain't just about to go buy you no car. That ain't feel me about to have you out here on this field. 8 games. If you bring me 40 tackles, then let's see what you talk about. We ain't football weeks. We have season. Oh yeah, you see them pads ain't even in here no more. You know, they at the loading dock.
what? Oh yeah.
Yeah, them pads in the car. From here on pads, they stay in the car. You never know when we might need it.
Well, who is this nigga pissing me off?
Who you say?
He just on there talking.
Yeah, you talking about him. He's a new. Yeah. He's new. You'll get these new guys that come up in here with this shit. It's okay though. They try to chat. Thank you for your comment, fuck boy.
Yeah.
You don't know. Every time you comment, or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cents, it don't matter. But if you keep commenting, boy, this shit start looking crazy in there. I said, ain't nobody even donated this month. How the fuck it get up to 140? Ads. I can't wait to do that DoorDash, baby. Make a couple of extra dollars. Riding around the city, seeing what's going on.
Oh, they good for this location too.
Man, I'm telling you. I know, I ordered that shit like 2, 3 times a week. When I ain't had no car. And I got tired of eating Chinese food. My little son be like, nah, Dad, I don't want no more Chinese food. We had to start, you know, I can't do it when all the kids is. That shit be like $100-something. Me and him, I'll pay 40 to 50 for us some food real quick. But I gotta make 150 in order for that to happen.
That's DoorDash, that shit.
Fast. That's why I can only do it like the Mondays and the Tuesdays of the world, not the Thursdays and the Fridays. Thursdays and Fridays, that shit is more expensive.
You got Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
You should get free DoorDash.
Free DoorDash?
Yeah.
No, I mean I still gotta pay for it though. The food is
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, and then the little there ain't no delivery fee. Well, I do Uber Eats.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm gonna start. I put my paperwork in for uh, for Uber Eats. I gotta put my paperwork in for DoorDash.
That shit gonna take a little minute. What they gonna put you on the waiting list or some shit?
Yeah, Uber, I had already had an account with them from a minute ago. I used to drive for Uber in 2015. So my account's still straight. They just verifying my new information. DoorDash, though, it is probably, what is that, the Amazon Flex or whatever? That might be a little wait. And then there's one more. Instacart, where you go and pick up people's groceries.
Oh yeah.
That's the one right there. That's the one that they said that will pay you some good money.
Bro, your cut is trash.
What was that, blunt? Oh no, King G.
I smacked
Basic hair.
the fuck out your bitch ass.
Oh man.
Man, folks be talking real crazy.
Internet gangsters, man.
Yeah. You know how it goes.
They real internet gangster, man. For real.
Call you the F word, but I ain't gonna.
Oh no, you can. I ain't tripping. It's good. It's good. Tell 'em. Fuck you.
You're not a queen. You pussy. All right, little faggots in here talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Haircut is blended. See, you can't see because it's a camera. I mean, I'm not
Fuck
about to do
that,
that. Yeah, I'm not about to do all that. Fuck him.
Talking
Fuck
about
that.
shit.
He kissed my ass.
What we got? One more after this?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Hell yeah.
Y'all boys have a good one.
All right, you too, family. Mm-hmm. What's up, brother man?
Oh, what's up, bro? Sorry.
You over there reading the comments?
No, I don't care about the comments.
Oh.
People are gonna talk. But
Yeah.
it's a shape up.
Okay.
My daughter has a recital today,
Oh, awesome.
so I'm gonna work and then leave early.
It's crazy, man. You see that little gray car outside? There no gray car outside?
I see him.
Was there 2 cars in my driveway?
Yeah.
Okay. So there should be a little gray car out there. A little Ford. That's my daughter's car.
Okay.
This is wild. She's driving now, James. I mean, she can't have like a full car yet. And I went and got it on payment or whatever the case may be. I had to go finance. But next year, she'll be 16 years old. Have a job and all that stuff. So it's time for her to start driving, man. Teach her, man. It's pretty cool. Credit for that shit. That's the first thing that's on my credit since filing bankruptcy. It's wild that I wasn't able to get nothing. So I say that to say, enjoy your time with her while she's young. I ain't got nothing but like 2-3 more years of my daughter being who she is. She's gonna be older and grown, and getting in the car on her own and hanging out with her friends and shit. You know what I'm saying? Going to college and it's gonna be scary. Imagine a world where people can just be positive and congratulate each other. Imagine a world like that where you don't have gentlemen as hating. Imagine that. Imagine a world where we build each other up and not tear each other down. Right? Imagine a world. I clean my clippers every single day of my life. Just because you don't see it don't mean I don't clean my clippers. So what you can do, queen, is shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga, while you talking that shit. Ho boy. Ho boy. Ho bitch boy. Yeah, you wanna turn me up? Fuck you. Suck donkey dick, hoe ass bitch. Oh, you ain't know you was gonna get talked to like that today, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, you don't want to say so, huh? You don't want to say nothing no more, huh? You was just talking all that shit. Now you don't want to say nothing no more. Drop the link, I'll join. But you ain't about to get your subscribers up over here. Merch for sure. My mom was in the hospital all week, but we definitely gonna get y'all some merch for sure. What y'all gotta do is though, mods only. Either hit my Discord. I haven't checked my Discord in a long time. Hit my Discord or hit my Instagram and send me your address. I got a buddy of mine working on some things. Well, it depends on if y'all want clothes, if y'all want colony toys, or there's some necklaces, phone cases. Oh, and colony combs. So we got our own combs, we got phone cases, we got, necklaces, shirts as well, wallets, phone wallets, clothes for me. Okay. So like a card holder that goes on the back of your phone. We also are making that too in our research and development department. So y'all got to hit my Discord. This world is full of hate, not love nowadays. Yeah, we wish things can be. We wish folks can, be a little better with that. But maybe somebody's mom refused them a titty when they was growing up or whatever. And maybe they don't know the good side out of life about, sucking on the titty here and there. Maybe somebody ain't never felt that. I don't know, man. I don't know why that man tripping like that. So I went to the Cut app and found Blunt the Barber, LMAO. Look at this zesty motherfucker. I made it my profile pic. Oh my gosh, that's him? Blunt, that's you, dog. Oh man. Blunt, I see why you are. Oh man. Oh, you proud of your 4.7 rating? You need to have a 5.0, bro. You ain't no Mustang. You ain't no GT. Don't worry, Blunt. We about to check your schematics right now. We about to put it online right now. I got tablets sitting right here. We about to check you out and see what you got going on. No, he don't like your profile picture, but you sitting up there talking so much like a little baby back bitch that we gotta sit up here and holler at you real quick, motherfucker. Get what I'm saying? Hating ass. Sit up there and wait for your owner to open up your barbershop, dog. Your barbershop probably don't open up to like 10 or something like that. You gotta wait for somebody to come open it up. Probably ain't got your own clientele. Oh, you in Georgia?
Said Stone Mountain.
Stone Mountain? Put your address in here. I'll pull up on you today. Pussy ass. I'll pull up on you today. Your shit start at 10. You know how much shit I've done by 10 o'clock? Nigga, you will be eons behind me for life. Rockbridge Road, Stone Mountain, Lilburn. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. It's gonna be all fun and games until I show up. And then you looking at me right in the face. You ain't gonna say none of that dumb shit. Come in there and slap the shit out of you and leave, boy. Ain't making no money in Stone Mountain, bruh. That's why you trying to come up to Gwinnett. Look, where you go, dog? How much would I charge for a Caesar? Probably only like 25, 30 for real. We keep prices low and help out the community. Only time we'll ever go up in prices when it's just too crazy. We just now getting back. Everybody else gonna show up probably when the sun comes up. Yep, I'm going for my instructor's license now. I'm going to be a barber instructor. License me, you understand safety and sanitation, clown. Because you're dealing with the so that sounds like a person that don't have a license, that's trying to talk shit about a person with a license. And that also sounds like a person that works in somebody else's barbershop and not his own barbershop. Don't worry, I've been there, dog. I'm not hating on you. I'm not knocking you, bro, but you can't be talking shit. You know, you just can't be talking shit like that, bro, and expect it not to come back.
Get some right here.
No, you are not this fucking zesty. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now? No, you are not this fucking zesty. What is you talking about? You use enhancements, bro. What is you meaning? These are all enhancement cuts, bro. All of them. Every last one. And you talking shit about me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Please tell me, what the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck's really going on, dog? Your shit ain't got nothing on mine, bro. Yeah, we glad we'll never see you here again, bro. You can't cut like we can. Yeah. Nah, bro. Yeah, you can go and cut in your owner's barbershop, bro. But yeah, and you don't have enough work. You don't have enough work. Can you please send this to me? I'll be seeing you soon, sir. The way I've been feeling lately, too, I need to fucking slap me a motherfucker. I don't mind putting it right on YouTube, getting the film crew. They watch me walk up in this motherfucker and ask for, what's his name? Blunt the barber. And then, fucking, you Blunt? What's up, bro? And walk right out of that motherfucker. Simple as that. Boom. Yeah. Blunt looks fucking gay as shit. And I mean like really gay too. Not fake gay. Georgia is a stand your ground state. Now you're threatening firearms? You're a real pussy. You could talk all that shit. Now you talk about firearms. We'll leave the pussy alone then, man. I ain't gonna fight no gun. Georgia's a stand your ground state, bitch ass. Get the fuck off my line. Somebody kick this bitch out. Golly. Stand your ground state. Get the fuck out. Bitch ass.
Look at one of his comments.
Wait. Yo, Blunt. You got a 4.7 rating. No, but what about this one right here? I have never known a barber to try and fight his clients because he can't properly do a lining without cutting and using black spray.
I will never go back. That's right here, y'all. That is right there. And this man want to talk shit about us. Thank you for finding that, James. I don't even know why I gave this dude the time of day. He was talking real greasy, though, all morning long.
Another one right here.
It's another one?
Yeah, under Chris.
Chris. Unprofessional. We'll have you waiting 30 minutes to an hour. It's no point in booking an appointment. You can be on time for your appointment. He still put somebody ahead of you. I hope he does better because he's actually good with the Clippers. Well, that was a good comment. That was a good comment. See, what little career you talking about? We looking at your comments right now, bro. These are your comments right now that we're going on. Yes, so, yeah. Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. We're gonna check your YouTube in a minute and see how much you got on that. You up early in the morning. You wanted to come and watch. I don't care what you say. Doesn't matter to me. I get enhancements on my haircuts, so you ain't doing nothing to me. I enhance myself all the time. So while y'all dudes over there sitting up there talking all this shit, but you want to sit up here and have a bitch with a weave, fake nails, motherfucking fake toenails, fake eyelashes and everything like that, you see what I'm saying? But you want to have a real relationship with that bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch got makeup on. Bitch got eyelashes. Bitch got fucking fake ass, fake titties, fake everything in the motherfucking world. Nigga can't do nothing to his haircut without you motherfuckers talking shit. Shut the fuck up. Get on my fucking nerves, man. Fuck out of here. We're always talking shit. Always got something to say. How about you sit down and you shut the fuck up and you watch the fucking show with your bitch ass? Cause you ain't gonna do shit. Golly. They done brought it out of me today, y'all. Sit your ass down somewhere. Georgia's a stand-your-ground state. Oh, good morning, my brother. How you doing this morning? Good. Good. How you doing?
Good, man.
Good. Man, good to see you. Nice to see you. Man. Got me up in here talking trash to these folks. You know how it go. Early in the morning.
Oh man, that it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, Stone Mountain boy. Don't be talking shit when you can't even. You haven't had like the fourth of a third, an eighth of the cuts that I've had, man. Talking crazy this morning.
Yeah, you bet, man.
Yeah, working in Stone Mountain, man. You want to get to Gwinnett County. Why you talking trash? Work. So. This series about to be over. Oh yeah. New York did what they had to do last night, but this thing is a wrap. Tell you what, it feels good to be able to cut. Ain't cut in about a week, James, man. It feels so good. Oh my gosh. Like, Lord have mercy. It has been one of those times. J Bones, don't start, man. No, man. You will be timed out too. And it's okay. All right, I'm done. See, that lets me know that they really just be talking shit just to talk shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just to talk trash. Y'all, this is a crazy day. Daughter done got a car, man.
Godspeed, man.
It is very, very, it's bittersweet.
Still gotta get rid of the first one I got her. The second one, she driving. The other one's saying, I'm about to go pay for tags on that damn thing. And it's sitting in the driveway, not moving.
Oh shit, I wish I would've known that. I would've bought that shit from
No,
you.
you wouldn't. I'll find somebody dumber than a box of rocks to find that shit. Thing done tore up, man. She got hit in it twice.
Oh,
she
shit.
got hit. She's been in 3 accidents.
Yeah.
None of them got filed because the car's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But she got hit three times.
Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
Car paid for itself. Everybody
Yeah.
else paid for it.
Yeah.
Because they wrote us checks for it.
It's just her back and her limbs is the ones that
She was alright. All of them were small. Like
yeah, little fender
some
benders.
lady wasn't paying attention, leaving the gym and hit the side of her car.
Okay.
Like it tore it up. But
Yeah.
man, when your kids knew, these people that go out and buy their kids brand new cars, I'm like, y'all dumb. They can't drive for shit.
They can't drive for it. Damn,
And it's
man.
not even that. They can't drive for shit, and they don't know how to avoid people that can't drive for shit.
Right.
So it's a double, you know.
Yep, double whammy. That's why I went and got
Let
her.
her. And you know what? She wanted something that was kind of beat up because she knew. She
Yeah.
didn't have to worry about if she got it, you know.
Right.
Not the, oh man, I wrecked a brand new car. It's the, oh hey, I got into an accident. It's like, all right.
All right. Whatever.
You all right? Cool.
Yep.
The car doesn't really matter because we paid cash for it and it's done. So, but now I gotta sit and I gotta figure out, I gotta put tags on it
Yeah.
today and then I gotta get rid of it.
Yeah. Sell that thing. Mine as well. Got 2 cars. That's what's up. Hey, brother. You enjoy your daughter's recital. That is an amazing thing. Love having a daughter, man. We all got firstborn daughters in here. It's a wild phenomenon.
Oh man, it
No, you do
is,
the same,
dude.
brother. Make sure you smile a lot and take a whole bunch of pictures and you bring them back
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I can see them. All right.
What's going on, man?
Oh, a whole lot of stress, man. My mom's been in the
I
hospital.
know, how's she going, man?
Bro, she just got out yesterday. So
She at home now?
she is at home now. I haven't worked in a week.
Oh, really?
Yes, taking her, like, okay, so her chemo appointment was on Friday, last Friday.
Right.
She was running a fever 3 days prior from that, 3 straight days. My stepdad, my sister was saying like, maybe we should go to the hospital and tell like maybe we should go, and they were letting her say no. I told them both like, so wait a minute.
That's not really an option.
You know what I'm saying? I said, so wait a minute, don't we all got phones here? They're like, yeah. So why in the fuck nobody call the hospital to come to her? You know, that's the
Right.
first
Yeah.
number that we learn when we're young is 911. Okay, that's fine. You don't want to get up and go to the hospital? Okay, look, I'm about to call 911. I said, y'all got to stop this shit, dog. Come on now. I don't care what she's talking about. She's not the person in charge of her health anymore.
Right.
We're trying to get her better. I don't care. Of course, she don't want to go to the hospital, but guess what? I don't
Nobody
give a shit.
Yeah, nobody wants to go to the
Yeah.
hospital, man. That's just what that is.
Exactly. I don't give a shit though. I don't give a flying fuck. Go to the hospital. We
Right.
sat there. She was sick, bro. She was running a fever. 104. We're talking 103.6,
That's nuts.
104, 104.1, 102.9. It took them 3 days to bring her temperature down in the hospital. And I'm talking about bag after bag. She's at $1.5 million in medicine.
Oh, shit, dude.
But she's got insurance, so it's good. It's just the total bill
Right.
right now for her last hospital stay for 6 days is $1.5 million to be on the
Man.
5th floor.
That's because they be overcharging
Yeah,
for shit.
yeah. Getting drugs from the pharmacy in the hospital.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
like
know it
4
was
times as much.
Yeah,
man.
bro.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And they just come in and scan this shit. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So yeah, it's been a
Stressful, man.
man, tell me about it, bro. It's been the most emotional week of my life. I mean, having to keep it together while, you know what I'm saying, she's in there, and then having to, you know, leave out the hospital, bring her and my sister food.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's cost me a pretty good penny to not be at work and then to be spending in my little coin bank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I don't do shit. I just work and coach the kids, so I don't really spend money. We eat. That's the most we spend money on is eating.
Yeah.
Everything else is in the bank for a rainy day.
Right.
Just you never. As we get older, rainy days always just tend to
Oh, they
fucking
always
happen.
around, man.
So I make sure I don't buy shoes, I don't buy clothes, I don't buy nothing,
Yeah.
and just work and coach our boys.
Yeah, man.
So that was gnarly. It's a pretty grim picture. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's saved over here though. I think it's just on my phone. See.
I'm sorry you're going through that. I'm glad she's home.
Yeah. Appreciate that, brother. It's not ignorant.
I try not to. I saw it on,
Yeah.
I know where that's at. When my mom passed, I didn't want to talk to, I didn't want to talk
Yeah.
to nobody. So I try not to.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is you get people that just call or put shit on,
Man. And then just
on
ask them
Gram.
100,000
Yeah,
questions.
and it's like, man, I'll just follow up when I see you. The
Yeah.
person's,
Yep.
So, because all those people that reach out, you don't ever hear from, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't
I'm
ever.
just like,
They're not in my real life. Like you, I can talk to you about it. You're in my real life.
Yeah.
Like like literally in my real life. Like, and I'm
if
going
you
to
need
see
anything,
you for
man,
years.
let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate that, brother. Just been trying to battle through. She's at stage 3, so
Right.
it was almost terminal.
Oh, really?
Yes, she was almost at stage 4. Once you hit stage 4 and
That's it,
metastasize,
yeah.
it's pretty much over with. So she caught it in time, but it's just the complications that she's going through right now. She literally could have. It's like she's got AFib in her heart right now. Yeah, with you know what
Yeah.
that means, fucking sputtering and all that shit. So it's So now after work every day, I need to go. I'm gonna go over there every single day until she gets better.
Yeah.
If I can. So she's just been tough.
Yeah, man. Sorry you're going through that. I know it's a lot of extra stress, man.
Bro, I never felt this amount of real stress. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, this is a different type of stress.
Yeah, bro. It's more so. Like you gotta be strong. I can't let her sit. Me cutting her hair broke my heart.
Yeah.
That shit broke my heart. I mean, like literally broke me down.
It's tough.
Couldn't hold it together while I was cutting her hair. That was the only time she seen me cry. I could not hold it. I ain't never seen my mom's head, for real. Yeah, to have to cut her hair was fucking tough, man. Gut wrenching. You know how older black women is about their hair.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, it's all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
It's
It's emotional.
Oh my gosh. Fucking tearjerker. But other than that, man, the joy and the solace that I do have is our boys.
Yeah.
A lot
I
of the
mean,
time.
you're doing the right thing. Just spend time with her while she's here,
Yep. Yep.
It was good that you're close. I wasn't close. I was here. She was in Florida. So
Oh man, yeah.
I had to get down. When they told me she was in the hospital, I had to get down there.
Yep.
Dude, I booked. I've never made it to Florida so fast in my life.
Yeah.
It was triple digits almost all the way down.
All
and I was
the way
driving a
down.
big old truck, dude.
And I'm talking, you burning gas, burning through that motor all the way there. Because
Yeah.
I mean, bro, you know how we are, like it's a sight,
Yeah, it was crazy. And it was quick, man. She was in the hospital and like 3 days later.
Damn.
So
So
she
sorry
was
to
going
hear that.
through like she had health issues and they knew, but
Yeah.
it ended up happening a lot quicker than we thought. So
Right. That's what I kind of like. That's what I kind of feel with her. Like it's like her body. If you starting off like this.
yeah, it's hard to fight back, man.
Yeah. I said, oh my gosh, we're only 5 treatments in. You got 12 treatments. And then you got surgery. You know what I mean? And then you got radiation. Like it's yo.
There's a lot. It's an uphill battle, man.
Yeah, I mean like Mount Everest. So yeah, I've been dealing with that shit since last Friday. Today I gotta get up there.
Where's she at?
She's in Oakwood,
Okay.
which is not far,
Nah.
but her fucking refrigerator goes out, bro. While she's in the hospital. So I had to call the people so they can come out, pay the money, cause you know, I'm not gonna have mom pay her own fucking bills while she's in. And she's not making no. She's first of all living off 70% of her income
Right.
because of the early disability, what they call it.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's not full disability. It's like
The partial.
partial disability because she can still kind of go back to work because she's paid into this.
Right.
Luckily, she works for Northside.
Oh really?
Yeah, and luckily the care has been amazing, and they've been around the clock on her because she's an elite phlebotomist out here for
Right.
Northside, and that's where we were at. We're at Northside, Forsyth.
Gotcha.
So we're driving to Forsyth County every day. My kids, I haven't seen my kids in a week.
Oh really?
Yeah, Abe has been watching them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ray's been at work. My sister got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only one that can kind of be flexible.
Right. When you up early enough, you get a couple cuts in and then you're out for the day.
Yep. That's exactly what I've been doing, you know. It's crazy. So ready for this season though, man.
Yeah.
I tell you what, we got some athletes. Lincoln's little friend.
Yeah, Josiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, let me tell you. Yeah, he came and worked out in that sand.
Oh, that's cool.
He's looking real good. Beat AJ and
Lincoln will be there at some point, man. This month is shot though,
Yeah.
dude. Like it's from baseball on, like
Mm-hmm.
his sister's birthday Sunday, next weekend. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll try, I'm gonna get him up there when I can, but
Yeah, man, it's all
it's
good.
been
As long as
it's been
you
a
don't-
hot mess this year. This year's tough.
Yeah.
So
What? Good morning.
good morning.
Work time, huh?
Jail time. I'm going to jail.
Whatever. I'll see you later. Well,
The only good thing with him, he's been working out in the gym.
that's awesome.
And the good thing with him though is he's so,
He's
like I
athletic.
said, he might not be there, but you don't have to worry about his conditioning.
Nah.
He ain't gonna be conditioned. Man, that dude's ripped.
I'm
And he
not-
goes,
yeah.
dude, there's times like Tuesday just could work late. And it was just me and him because Madison was working too. And this boy, I worked all day, come home, cook his food, take care of the dogs, clean up everything. He's like, hey, Dad, you want to throw the football in the back? And I'm like, bro, it is 8 o'clock at night. He's like, you want to walk the dog? And I'm like, bro, I just want to sit in a chair. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he had been out all day. Like,
Yeah.
friends in the swimming pool. Like,
Yup.
like he made a dude, like, he gets up and he's gone. So, like, conditioning wise, I don't ever have to worry about him.
Nah, I'm not worried about that.
And he always has some sort of ball. Like, if he ain't got the football, he's got a baseball. He's got something. He's playing some sort of sport. Basketball, like, so even when he's with his friends, they're trying to,
Yeah, they're trying to get it in.
I'm not worried about him. I don't even, the kid's got video games. I don't know how often he plays them, to be quite honest. So, but we'll get him in there. We'll get him out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting in some more things or whatever.
Yeah, saw the hill.
Yeah, we're introducing those things to the boys. Get their quadriceps and their torque
Yeah.
power, like you said. So the hill.
Yeah, he's doing, dude, he did the other day. He did wall squats, he did pull-ups, he's doing,
Only thing
he's
I
doing
care.
deadlifts. Like, I mean, he's on it. He'll go work out.
I don't even want him doing all of that stuff.
He's
only
muscle.
thing-
You gotta get some muscle on that.
I know.
He only ripped because he's so active and don't eat.
But that brain and that playbook, that's it. That's if he knows that if he can run full command of this offense, we can say, hey, go on out there. I know we ain't gonna be able to do it in the first little while.
Yeah.
But as the season goes on,
He'll get it.
yeah, man, because we're gonna keep the formations very
Simple.
yeah. Yeah, and it's all on the paperwork too. So now I'm working on defense now. You know what I mean? Getting those calls together and everything like that.
Right.
Making sure me and the defense is on the same page. So it's basically you, Dennis, and David.
Yeah.
On that offensive side of the ball, we speak the same language. There's some lingo that we gotta know, words and all that stuff, keywords. And then on the other side, Seed is over there with you too.
Yeah.
Yep,
CJ
with the
coming back
receivers.
there.
Yep, CJ. Yep. So we're gonna be all right. Basically, you know Lincoln's, you know him. So we're gonna look to you to see what play we should be running at certain times and what you think and all that good stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like out there, what do you see?
Yeah.
It ain't working. What are you seeing? What do we gotta do? You know,
Yeah.
it's gotta be more grown out there. To do. I'm not out there. I can be coming in and be like, tell us what to do.
Yeah. No.
What do we? The best.
Teaching them to read this year.
Yeah.
This is my main thing. Like teaching them to read the field, and they know what to look for. I think I missed that part last year.
It's all growth.
Yep.
It's all growth, man. They'll get it.
Yep. There, Mill Creek Stadium, Mill Creek Hill, 2 days a week. They don't want to do 3 days. Their little legs can't hold it. Let's say like an hour and a half at a time. And whatever you finish is whatever you finish. Ain't like you got to complete the whole thing. But you won't hit some of them steps short.
Keep them moving.
Just keeping it moving. That's all. Hour and a half. That's where we keep our workouts at. No more than 2 hours, but hour and a half we're doing something strenuous like that. Especially because I'm going to be doing it too. So
Yeah.
I got to. I'm gonna be. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
I ain't as in shape as I
Struggle.
was a couple of years ago. 2 years ago, I was all nice and swole and everything. We're rolling on 3 years now. This is our kids' third season together.
Yeah,
So
it's 3 years
It's
now.
3 years. I haven't been able to focus on my body and myself in 3 years. I'm dealing with fucking leg issue.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Uh,
Bro, I don't. Buford posted up about their new stadium. Boy, they got roasted, man. They got cooked in the comments, man. People coming in from, it was like on Facebook or something, man, and they got just tore apart. They're like 65, and it was all people from Texas, man.
Yeah.
And it's like, y'all posting a $65 million stadium. That's our practice facility. Like, and then people started going down to like, what the hell have y'all won? You ain't won shit. Like, God damn, I was reading them out, I was cracking up. I'm like, God, $65 million for a team that ain't won shit. God damn.
It's pretty wild,
Like,
right?
I'll take a shitty stadium if we're winning.
Yeah.
Ah, man, these guys are coming up there like, ours is like $150 million. Like,
Oh,
I'm
my
like, oh,
goodness.
y'all, they're about to tear it down and start over.
Yup, they sure are.
Then they went off on what's his name? Because they had him.
KJ Bolden.
No. That quarterback. What's his name? He's
Dylan
a-
Raiola.
Yeah, they're like, you paid for him to come play for you for 6 months, and he didn't do shit for y'all.
Damn.
Oh,
And then
man.
see, all the news is out. Y'all paid
Yeah.
for him to come
He
in.
was only here for 6 months.
That's it. Y'all cut his hair.
Yeah. His brother's playing now, right?
Mm-hmm. Dayton. That's wild.
I'm like, all right, man. Well, that's what happens when you try to show up.
That kid was still over here. We got a whole picture with him. He
Yeah.
came to the field and everything. So,
You know, it's a different world in Texas, man.
yeah.
Texas don't play with their football.
Yeah. Oh, that's the messed up thing, man. I might not be able to go. Might not
No.
be able to take the
Yeah.
boys this year, man. And And that's what really hurts me and pains me the most.
Yeah.
I can't leave the state while mom is going through
Oh, no,
all
man,
of
not
this
for-
shit.
no,
You
not
know
for
what I'm
that.
saying? So
That'll be all right. That'll be all right. But yeah, man, Texas, those stadiums.
I'm telling you, I seen it. I seen it. Them shits are nice. Like their high school stadium, I was like, holy
They
shit.
over the top, man.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
got suites and all
Yeah,
sorts of-
yeah. Everybody got like a press box.
Yeah.
A real one though. American flag sticking out of it.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is some of the most beautiful things, stuff you'll see, man. And I mean, they middle school. They're right though.
Yeah,
They're
their
right.
middle schools are
Yeah.
Buford High
Yeah.
School stadium.
Yeah, they
but
are
you know what?
absolutely
It's
right.
not. I mean, it's nice that they getting that big of a stadium. Don't flaunt it.
Yeah.
Like, cause guess what? You
Yeah.
gotta back that up with something.
Gotta
And you
win.
ain't. They man, people were in them. They were like, you getting beat by Milton.
Yes.
Like, you getting beat by all these schools. They started listing all schools, and they're like, that stadium ain't gonna help you.
No. No matter what you're doing, it's not gonna help. That's why I said I'll put the stadium there, and I feel like AJ and his classmates, bitch, they should never lose there.
Yeah, that. You new one though, man. That
Yeah.
stadium's kind of. We're getting dated, man.
Yeah. 20 years, yeah. We at least need a couple more fields, you know what I'm saying, to be able to. You forgot like 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they get it. There's not a lot of room to expand out, but then they got to update the bleachers at least.
At the bare minimum. At the bare minimum. Upgrade the bleachers, man.
Problem is, you forget they get their money from the gas bill,
Yep,
so they don't have to worry about, because they're the city, so they don't have to worry about where they're getting their money from or what they spend it on.
Yep.
You get, you got Gwinnett, you know, you got to fight them to get money, and it's gonna be a constant battle.
Constantly. 24/7.
That's why it's different in Texas. They don't have to go through all that.
Right.
Plus, it's Texas.
Yeah.
Georgia's, you know, Georgia's kind of that runner-up to Texas.
Yeah, Texas is always gonna be that. It's number one, man. That's it's Jerry World, you know. It's
Exactly.
Houston, Texas. You know, I mean, they got 2 NFL teams there,
Yeah.
and their teams like, you know, national team, Dallas Cowboys. Come on, now
Right.
don't know the Dallas Cowboys. That's a what $10 billion team right there,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah, they don't play there with their football.
Mm-mm.
Oh, just sports in general. Baseball too. I mean, all their stadiums are
It's really
over
nice.
the top.
I seen it, man. We played there. I said, wow. You got kids playing in the Dallas Cowboys. Practice facility is crazy. Seeing Cowboy players leaving from that facility, getting their cars, and I'm just nice shit
Oh, yeah.
too, man. Everybody had Bentley, Rolls Royce, fucking Range Rover, Jaguar, you know.
Hell yeah.
Everything was just, I was like, damn.
People got to figure it out, man. You can't build that stadium and not show up.
Yeah, you gotta do something. I just don't believe that they'll be what they think they are. I just don't believe it. They have not won at that level.
They're competitive. They just don't win.
Right.
You got to beat, you know. You got to beat those schools.
Yeah,
You got
it's
to beat Mill
coming
Creek. I mean,
Yeah, we're 2-1 right now. They got 2. We got 1. It's okay.
yeah.
It's supposed to be Big Bad Buford. This is a 6 right here. You going a little lower?
Do 5, but not the half goal. The 5.
Open.
Yeah, open 5. Yeah, man. We'll see. I mean, they're gonna get the wow factor this year though, because that stadium's open this year, right?
Yes, I think it's the 27th of next month, I believe, it's supposed to unveil.
So they're gonna get the wow factor.
Yeah.
That'll fizzle out after the first quarter. You get these kids who haven't been in a stadium like that.
Yeah.
You know, they get that, oh man, that hype and that crowd, and like,
Yep.
it'll
Now
be
you gotta play.
intimidating to them
Yep.
for that first. But after that,
You gotta play.
You gotta play. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so like I can see Mill Creek going over and getting
Mm-hmm.
tough that first quarter because those kids ain't played in
Right. And no stadium like
a
that.
stadium like that. But then you know, you get a quarter out the way and realize it's just another field.
Mm.
Drown out the noise.
Yep. It's just a whole nother. It is. We are here to do business for sure.
Sort of view for
Me
me.
neither.
Like, dude, it looked like a college. It's got to be over. It was 8 something.
800.
Well,
And I was having an argument with a dude the other night.
which is crazy.
And, you know, he was graduating class. Now, that's all I'm like, you know, just trying to talk. Oh, bro, because I ain't seen no Buford put it together with kids and all that. He's like, parent, you want your kid to go to Buford? I said, I mean, I don't know products out.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. But then when I
Came in 6 months.
thing, Mr. Caleb Downs is on Forbes right now.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy. I do know one. They can have.
That's the thing.
Yeah, Caleb already sitting on a couple million. Come on now.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, that's coming up, right?
What?
His thing over at the high school.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not next week, week after.
Week after.
You're gonna be there, right?
You better know it. You better know
You're
it.
gonna be there. You know what they gotta have for that? Is it helmets or just conditioning?
No, that's just condition. It's just a camp.
He ain't going to the camp next week.
Who? Link?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone, nothing. Nothing. He didn't get nothing.
It's just showing
Fun
up.
times.
Yeah.
I know he's doing Mill Creek.
Nice. I didn't know they had a basketball camp.
Yeah, I just saw it. I think it's like 3 days the week of the 9th. That's my family calendar that he was going. And I'm like, all right, I think it is.
Yeah.
So that's good. He'll get some conditioning in there.
Yeah.
Just trying to mix it up, you know, because once football starts, it just be football.
Yep. Just be football.
That's all he wanted to play. He wanted to throw that ball in the backyard. 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, bro, you're gonna have all the football in your life you need in about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Mhm.
You ain't.
You ain't missing nothing.
But the worst part, you know, not the worst part. The fun part of that is, even though he played football, we'll get done with practice, he'll still want to go throw the ball.
Oh, that was.
So it's like, all right, man.
See, he's taking his quarterback role dead serious.
He likes to play sports, man. He
Yeah.
likes to stay busy. Like he don't know how to chill.
He's an athlete. And I got calls from the coaches, and they like, man, I'm excited about this year. It's like last year I wasn't too excited, but man, this year I'm telling you, man, I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna do something this year, man. I can feel it. You can feel it in the air. I get a call from EP, and EP like, yeah, coach.
Do it.
Coach, I can't wait, man. He said, we got some athletes out here. He said, I got 2 more kids that's coming. Is that okay? I
Oh
said,
shit, how many we up to now?
Yeah, we still at 22.
Oh, okay.
We still at 22, so we only want 24. So we had them leave the portal open, but we're being real selective. There's been 5 kids that's been asked to play, and I'm like, nah, the team is full.
Right.
I just gotta protect us. You know what I mean? This
Yeah.
year, I gotta protect us. People that know what they're doing. I mean,
So who's not coming back from last year?
Manners,
Man,
Ronan, Marriott is here. Marriott hit me up the other night.
he's coming?
He said, Coach, I want to play football. I'm sorry if I waited too late to play. I want to play, but no,
But he moved, right? No, he didn't move.
Manners moved.
Manners
That's the
moved.
only reason why Manners, because I talked to his parents and they said if it wasn't a logistics issue,
Yeah, it's so far away.
yeah. Said, but he's gonna be going, I think, to Cherokee anyway, so
I got you.
they're gonna have him start over there.
Yeah, Cause we're seeing this year or
No. They're in Hall
no?
County.
Oh, that's
We don't
right, Hawk County.
Yeah, so they moved in a completely different county. It's too bad though. Too bad. And I think Ronan wanted to play some lacrosse
Yeah.
or whatnot. He had done 3 years of football. So I wish we would have came back though. That would have been fun. But it's okay, because the athletes we got now, I think they would be able to do the same things that Ronan and Manners did. Weston's not coming back.
Oh yeah, we need that one.
Yeah. Who else is not coming
It
back?
happens.
Huh?
It happens. I mean, I had that conversation with Lincoln after baseball one day because we were talking about All Stars. And he said, "Dad, I want to do All Stars. Why didn't I get?" And I'm like, "You did." I was like, I said no because of football. And I was like, dude, if you want to play All Stars, you just got to tell me. You got to be. I was like, if you're gonna do that, you got to pick a sport. I was like, I'm not gonna ever tell you got to pick a sport, but if you want to do All Stars, or you want to play at that level, you got to decide. Like, is it baseball or is it football? Or hell, is it basketball, right? Like, you got to tell me. But once you're all in, then things change. I was like, so if you tell me you don't want to play football, then we get you on All Stars. We get you on travel team. We do those things. I was like, but if you're not all in on that, you can't be an all in at both.
Right.
I was like, the way we have it set up and the way the seasons are, you can do both right now. You can play a little bit of baseball in the spring. You can play football in the fall. You're good. You can pick up basketball if you want fill time in the wintertime. I was like, but if you want to focus on one thing only and you want to do all these things, then you got to make that decision.
Yep.
So you come to me and tell me, I ain't going to tell you what you're going to do. I don't.
Right.
That's not for me.
Right.
If you don't like playing football no more, then you come and tell me you don't want to play
Let me know.
football.
Yep.
And we'll figure that out. Or if you want to play All-Stars, if you want to do All-Stars and travel ball and in the travel teams, you got to let me know. Because that's different. That takes up all the time. And there's
Completely
only
different
so much time.
commitment. There is
Right.
no time behind it.
Rec baseball is one thing.
So travel ball is
Travel
a whole
ball is
nother
a
monster.
whole nother
That
thing.
thing, there's games all day,
Yeah.
like tournaments.
Right. And that's what I told him. I was like, there's no way that you could do All-Stars in football. Football starts in June.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even if we didn't do the extra stuff, football starts in June. Like, it's a week, 2 hours a day for a week in June. I was like, baseball, if you did All-Stars, there's practices during the week, and all weekend is tournaments. How are you going to manage that, dude?
Yep.
You can't manage both.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, because Jessica was mad at me because I said no for All-Stars. And he's like, I'm like, it logistically does not make sense. You're going to be on a field from 5 on every day of the week plus all weekend. There's no time. Like,
There's literally no time.
and it's all to be said. Like, I get some of these fans where that's it, but you gotta have a break, dude. We work all day and then that all night. Nah, man.
Can't be like that. So I took a bunch of time off, man. I mean, I did some coaching, but I ain't I know I took time off. Like, I know I chilled a lot. I ain't been working out like I would normally be.
Yeah.
Going crazy and stuff like that. So there's a whole bunch of meat on the bone for me this year.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of meat. And I can't wait though.
The other thing too, I want to be careful not to burn him out, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's my biggest thing. I don't want to burn him out,
Yep.
I was watching this coach, this college coach online the other day, right? And he's talking about these parents that, it's sport to sport to sport. He's like, these kids, he's like, they get to high school and they do all this and they've been doing it since they were little. And dude, they get burnt out. They get to college and come see me. They don't even want to do it no more.
Yeah, it's over.
He's like, it was just the parents pushing it the whole way.
Yep.
And he's like, to be honest, the kids that excel are the ones that aren't peaking until they get to high school. They're not really showing, they've got the athleticism, but they're not peaking until they get to high school because then they're not burnt out. They still have something left in the tank.
Right.
He's like, it's these kids that start at 6 and 7 and they grind nonstop year after year plus school, and then they get to me and they're like, they're burnt out. Their bodies are destroyed. They're burnt out.
Yep.
He's like, those aren't the guys. He's like, you look at these professional athletes and ask them when they really start. You know, he was talking about baseball.
Yeah.
He's like, these kids weren't playing travel ball.
No.
He's
no,
like, they
sure
weren't
weren't.
doing 4 tournaments a day and
No.
all this stuff. He's like, the kids that excel are the ones that, you know, they went out, had fun in elementary school and middle school.
Yep.
And then it started to get a little bit serious for them in high school, and then they get to me and they're still fresh, you know.
Yep.
Um,
Still want to learn.
he's like, these kids that push to do all this travel ball and stuff, he's like, they just burning the kid out. And then the kid don't want to play no more. It now becomes a job. They've
Right.
been doing it for so many years.
Right.
So he's like, I'd rather you not put your kid in travel ball.
And just let them have fun
Let
and
them
play.
have fun and play and learn little bit by little bit, you know.
Yep.
He's like, you don't have. He's like, there ain't a recruiter in the country out seeing your elementary kids. So stop.
Right. Right. That's true. Not a single recruiter in the country even care about an elementary child.
High school.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
So don't, you know, they're saying just don't make it so serious. So then,
And I haven't had AJ go to his trainer none this offseason.
yeah,
We've been in the sand and that's it. I haven't been like Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Nah, he's been really chilling. He ain't played baseball.
yeah.
He's been working. He'll go run with CJ on the weekends, maybe. He hasn't done that in a few weeks.
Well, he'll be fresh for the season.
Yes.
See, the thing is, too, you look at it in all different types of things, like bodybuilding, right?
Yeah.
Like these guys, maybe not bodybuilding, but people that get really into fitness, right?
Yeah.
And they're working out 5 days a week and
Yeah.
they're not seeing the results they want. Well, dude, it's because your body has never rested.
Right.
Take a week off. Take 2 weeks off. See what happens. You
Yep.
know, don't work out 5 days a week. Work out 3 days a week.
3 days a week.
Right. 2 days a week. Get your body. Your body's got to rest.
It
man.
has to
And
rest.
so that's been my biggest thing because we went from football
Yep.
to basketball
To
to baseball. Now we're gonna go to football. So I've just been trying to chill with him.
That's just so important. I'm glad, I'm
Let
glad
your body
he took
rest,
that
dude.
time off, man. I'm glad he's sitting in his room and he's like bored and he's like, Dad,
And
you
he-
want to work out?
It's muscle memory too, dude.
Yep.
Like it's that same thing with working out. The people that work out all the time and don't see the results. You stop, right? You take it back a little bit and you start to see results. It's because your body got there, you know.
Yep.
There actually been a bunch of studies on like just average, you know, like average people, not athletes, but or bodybuilders. Like you work out 2 days a week. That's a lot for a lot of people. That's all their body can really handle.
Yep. Yep. And I used to be one of those 5 days a week guys that sit in the sauna. But
Yeah.
you are right. You don't see your gains
Right.
until you
Start resting.
Yeah, until you really start resting and rest means go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like pass out. You gotta pass out and it's got to be for more than 6 hours a day.
Right.
And that's when your body gets to do what it needs to do to put all the things that it needs to put.
That's what I'm trying to teach Lincoln. 'Cause, dude, I mean, if he's up right now, he's probably trying to get out and go play with his friends. I'm like, dude, just chill.
Just sit down somewhere.
Sit down. Dude, I want you to play video games. Go find
Right.
another parent who wants your kid to play video games. Go sit down and play video games, dude.
Oh, shit.
Do something other than run.
Real, run. Go outside. Run.
Exactly. I mean, he'll go out. He won't come back. He'll leave at like. He'll leave. I mean, if I let him get out the house, he'd be out at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, dude, people gotta wake up. Let people sleep.
Yeah.
Let parents. So
Your
10
friends
o'clock, and he won't come back till he's like, what time I gotta be home? 5, 6. Like, did you eat something? Oh yeah, we had some. All right, man. Good to you.
What time I gotta be home? 5, 6? It sounds like a job out here.
He put on the Apple Watch. I'm like, don't even bother. He's gonna flash that you closed everything by in an hour.
Yeah. Yeah. And he just out there having a good time. See, that's what being a real kid is, though, man.
He's just trying to go have fun with friends. That's it.
That's it.
That's his motivation.
Yeah.
We'll see how he handles football because we've been having long conversations about composure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he's dramatic when he... Like, you gonna do that shit every time you throw an interception? Because if so, man, we'll put you in drama club. There ain't no reason for all of that.
Yeah, nah, ain't no reason for it.
Every
at
time
all.
you get hit, man, you get break down. You guys losing. You did it. You've done enough losing, so you shouldn't be acting this way.
Now, this year, And the mandate is we're only expected to win one game
Oh, really?
from upstairs.
Oh, that's cool.
They only want us to win one more game than we had last year.
So 2? Easy. Nah.
Yeah.
We should be able to.
Yep. So he said, and then
We added some mobility. I mean, Lincoln's mobility, you know?
it
Like,
changes everything. Like Lincoln at quarterback. See,
he'll run, dude.
it's crazy.
He's got fight or flight, man.
Yeah.
He ain't trying to get tackled. He's trying to hold that ball
Yes.
or get rid of it. But he
And-
ain't trying to.
Somebody come back there, he can do a little,
Yeah.
you know, and I don't want to talk crazy about Weston. I love Weston, you know what I mean? But it's just the instincts weren't there.
I think he got hit a few times, and then it was just, I'm scared to be back here.
It was the,
And now Lincoln had the opposite problem, dude. Be ready.
yeah.
Because he
yeah.
gonna end up fighting. I bet you, I guarantee, he gonna get a fight with somebody on the offensive line. Because he's not, dude. I'm already prepared for it.
I'm glad.
Because he gonna let it roll,
Mhm.
and he gonna talk shit if he keeps getting hit. And God bless, that's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
But he also know he'll back it up too. So
Yeah.
if they gonna fight,
That's what we
Be
need,
prepared.
though. We need the quarterback to get in their shit and grab them by their chest. Man, you need to fucking block.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
that's Lincoln, because you know he gonna take 2-3 hits and he gonna get pissed.
Yep.
And he gonna take it out on the other team. He gonna take it out on his own team.
Yep.
And at some point, you just gotta let it roll.
Yeah, shoot, man, when y'all brought him out there last week, did he tell you they was running routes? Yeah, well, not him. He was taking snaps and throwing the ball while everybody
Oh,
else
really?
was running routes, yeah. So we, you know, at the end of practice or whatever, when I normally have them do like suicides or something like that,
Yeah.
whatever the case may be, it's like, nah, everybody get in the line. And, you know, I was snapping him the ball, getting his hands, you know what I'm saying, strong or whatever.
Yeah.
Put your hand on the top of his. You have him open that thing up and you just stick it on in there.
Yeah, everybody's ready.
Yep. That way his hands is already ready, and then he was dropping back. He was doing his thing. You know, I don't want to change his 4-2 too much.
Yeah.
We just going if you dropping back with the ball right here. So if it's right here, bring it right here.
Yeah.
All right, and that's it. I don't want it to be up here because it might be too much
He's-
change of motion.
He's quick. He's
Yeah.
quick with learning. Like if you get him on him about something, he's quick with learning.
It's just like boom, because Joe Burrow have it right here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right there in the middle. That way you can see it. If it's back here, then the defender may slap it out, whatever the case may be. But that's the only thing. And then he's throwing good balls. We just got to get his elbow up.
Yeah.
He ain't played quarterback his whole life. So doing those little bitty things, like that's all we got to work on. That's all we got to. Of course, footwork.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And we don't need him to air it out, dude.
No.
Just make good passes.
No.
It's-
His stuff is gonna be more so
It's
slants.
it's that whole mentality at their age, right? It's the same thing with baseball. Like I don't need you to hit a home run, dude. I need you to hit it on the ground.
There we
Because
go.
they can't catch shit.
Exactly.
You know. You
Yeah.
know who's really good at taking direction is
Who?
Ward.
Yeah.
Because you know Ward
Jackson.
when we were playing baseball, he was going through a little slump hitting, right? And I was
Mhm.
like, all right, you're going through a slump. I want your toes on the diamond.
Yeah.
On the diamond. He's like, I'm gonna get hit. I'm like, yeah, you probably are, man. I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's like, but if I get hit, I walk to first. I'm like, you do. And then from there it's on, man. I was like, you wanna get to base? I was like, and you're not hitting. Put your toes on the line. And every time he lined up, I was like, make him pitch to you. Don't make him, make the pitcher nervous. Put your feet on that bag. Like keep it right off of it. He obviously can't be on it. I was like, keep your toes right off of that bag. Make him pitch to you. And sure enough, man, he started hitting. He got hit,
Yeah.
but he took it. So
I told AJ next year.
little tweaks, man. It's little stuff. It's like I don't need you to throw it 30 yards. I need you to throw good 5 yards.
That's it. And get it to the receiver and let the receiver do the rest. If we winning by a lot, who knows, man? And lining back up out there to be a receiver. This is the only one. He caught the longest pass last year.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
We versatile.
Yeah, very versatile, but I believe that him controlling the team would be nothing but good for our team from a toughness standpoint.
Yeah, man. He's a tough little dude.
From
He vocal.
Yeah, and that's what we need though.
He's vocal. He ain't gonna let people get away with it.
I seen it last year though, when they was like hyping the team up, and was like, yeah, and all that. They was chanting and stuff, and then AJ goes, Lincoln, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
He's got it.
that's
He
the
can
leader.
control it.
You know what I mean? That's the kid to lead us into what we need to be led
He's not
into.
afraid of too much either. That's
Right.
the other thing. Like,
Win, lose, or draw. I'd rather have him at the helm. Win, lose, or draw. His toughness, how he is, he's witty,
yeah.
understands a lot what's going on.
You see that we need to put him in those positions, right? Let's go like
Position to win.
like we did last year, all the conditioning at the beginning, right? Like he needs to lead that whole thing.
Yup.
Like it doesn't even need to be all the captains. Like
Yeah.
he leads it. Like let
Yeah.
him go. You know, let him lead some of those things so that they see him that way too. I think
Yeah.
that was we wanted all of them that were the captains to lead last year.
Yeah,
But really, we just need a leader
yeah,
out there. Like, this is your person. You got a question. This is your guy.
yeah.
We need it for the defense too.
Man,
We need to find like two, like the defensive captain. Yeah, like we got to be more selective with that. Like
Yeah.
the kids got to understand, it's not about a.
It's not a privilege.
It's not, and it's not a bad thing if you're not the captain. Really, when you're out on the field, you need to be looking for your captains because they're the ones going to be telling you everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
like don't always be looking to us for the answer.
Exactly.
The captain should know everything going on that field and be setting the example.
Exactly. Exactly.
So like my expectation is right, like we get there, he lead them through warm-ups.
Mm-hmm.
The helmet's off the line. It ain't me. I ain't saying shit this year about helmets not on the line. That's Lincoln. Y'all get on your people.
Better get on them because y'all start running.
Like just run everything through him. Like get on your people. What's this? Why everybody goofing off?
Yeah.
You know, because the more that they see him and whoever we do for defense as telling them, that's who they're gonna start to naturally go to.
And
then instead of
emulate.
us having to tell the whole team, right?
Yep.
Because you don't see. Look at NFL. When the offense comes off the line, the whole team doesn't huddle around the coach.
Mm-mm.
They all go sit down.
Yep.
And then
It's the quarterback.
the quarterback, and then the quarterback goes lights everybody to f up on
Yep.
on the benches, right? Like that's
Yep.
what we need. We don't need the whole team there because the problem is you get kids that don't listen, you get this and that, you know. So if Lincoln comes back, he goes to you, you tell him what's going on, then he needs to go get that out to the rest of the team
Mm-hmm.
and go from there.
Go from there.
Because otherwise, it's just coach telling me again,
Yep.
you know? Same thing. You missed that shit. Well, if you hearing it from, it's no different than like if you and me were playing. If I hear that from you versus I hear that from the coach,
Yeah.
you know, or even a work setting. In a work setting, your coworkers say it versus the boss.
Yeah.
When
It's
you get
different.
called out by your coworker, well, damn, man.
Yeah, I gotta step
The
up.
guy on my level is calling me out shit,
Yeah.
you know, but versus, oh, the head guy, well,
Yeah.
yeah, screw that guy. You know what I'm
Screw
saying?
that guy. Yeah.
Exactly. So,
Damn, that's true. It's psychological warfare right now, literally.
yeah, let them do it, man.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So this is what we'll do. We'll have a skills captain.
I'm gonna talk trash to him too this year.
Yeah.
Bro, when they practice it, I'm gonna talk trash.
Yep.
You know why? Because those other kids are talking trash and they let it get to them. Remember
Yeah.
that what was it? I think it was the second or third to the last game, and those kids were talking trash the whole time. And we were all flustered and didn't know what the hell was going on, man. You gotta compose. Let them talk.
Yep. And we gotta prepare.
Shut them down.
Yep.
If you back if they talk trash and you let them win, they won.
Yeah, they won.
If they talk shit and you win, and you didn't say nothing back, that's a whole nother look coming off the field.
Telling you.
Let them run their mouths. Just make them put up.
Or shut up.
Exactly. But don't respond.
No.
Because that's the issue. Remember, they were all fighting each other
Yeah.
and pushing, and like it wasn't football anymore. It was just fighting.
Yeah.
Nah,
So,
don't even react.
Nah, we're not going.
Let 'em talk all day long.
Beat their ass on the field. We're not gonna talk
It's
crazy back with you.
it's like YouTube. You got people talking shit on there, but they won't come in here and say it to your face.
Hell no, they won't. One dude was talking shit, and I said, "Look, pull his address up. Yo, I'm gonna come to your barbershop and slap your ass in the mouth." He said, "Georgia's a stand your ground state." I said, "Oh, see,
We all care.
yeah." Said, "Look at you. Now you talking about bodily harm. I was just talking about slapping the shit out of you for talking shit. You could have said you could have slapped me back, but you go take it straight to firearms. Like, damn, bro.
That's the problem, everybody. Nobody want to fight.
Yeah. I mean, a good old fight, man. We could sit down and have a beer afterwards."
What happened to that, man? What happened?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what's wrong with society now. People don't want to get their ass beat, so they just pull out a gun.
And fucking get to shooting, especially these young motherfuckers,
Yeah.
man. They so scared. They're so scary.
The other thing too is people don't know to shut their mouths, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got an opinion.
Everybody got an opinion about something. Everybody's right, and everybody know everything. We're gonna have a. See, I'm not. It's so weird. I'm not like stressed as I was last year. We're not pressed. I know what to expect. I know what's going on. I know that we got a better quarterback. I know that even though we lost some key pieces on defense, the way I feel is
Yeah, we got some
still
bigger people coming in this year.
bigger people, yeah. And that's what we need. We were so small. Eli Rimlock. Whoa, my goodness.
He's small.
Yeah, it's just little.
And fast.
And fast, but little.
Yeah.
So it could be a bit daunting when you're trying to go tackle a boy that's double your size, and then you get ran over the first time, and you feel that shock wave.
Yeah.
I think Cottrell may be the littlest player on our
He's fast.
yeah, but
You can
he's
make up.
aggressive.
I do. You make up for it in fastness.
Yep,
All set.
all good. I think, but see, there's no knocks.
Bro, did you talk to Knox ain't coming back?
Mm-mm. No, I'm okay with it.
What's his name? Damn, our receiver. Why can't I think it's early, man?
Receiver. Marriott?
No.
Receiver. Dom? No, he's on the
Dude, why am I drawing a blank? He always came after. He played basketball in the morning, or he played baseball. Chase, man.
Yeah.
Is he? Did you talking about not playing another sport before football?
Yeah.
Bro, because that kid had so much talent, and you saw it all week long, and then he comes to the game on Saturday tired. He played another sport before the morning.
Yep.
That wore me out, man. I'm
That
like, this
did.
kid is so good,
He's
and
talented.
then he tired
Yeah.
on Saturday when we need him. I don't need him to be great during the week.
Now
I need
his
him to
daddy
be
is gonna be on the field.
Yeah.
Now it's a
There it is.
completely different ball game.
There it is.
Yep. So now
No more sports in the morning, bro.
Yup.
He's so good.
Yeah.
No more
Yeah.
sports in the morning.
Because this is gonna be the beautiful thing. We gonna get into the season,
Yeah.
and he's got a job now.
There are no sports.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
One or the other, you know.
So when he's focusing on that playbook and all that stuff, he's gonna see it. If Chase is tired or anything like that, he's gonna see it.
That was the only thing. Like, he would show up all week and kill it, and then
Kill it.
Saturday, I'm like, dude, you look
Lethargic.
exhausted, dude.
Yeah.
Ain't no amount of Gatorade gonna fix you if you play something before you come out.
Nah.
And the heat, you
Nah,
can't
your
mess
muscles
with
are
that.
tired.
Yeah,
They're
you're
hurting
exhausted, and
right
that's how it was.
Yeah.
And then he's more likely to get hurt. He got hurt.
Very injury
You know,
prone.
so
Yeah. It's
bro,
just too much.
there's other things like you can play baseball and basketball, maybe.
Yeah.
But, you know,
You don't
definitely
play
not playing
basketball,
basketball after
football.
baseball. You're
Yeah.
playing basketball then baseball. You don't
Exactly.
play basketball and football. It's too demanding.
It's
I don't
too
care how
much.
conditioned you are.
Yeah, no,
too
it's
much. running up and down the
especially-
court and then coming in, boom, straight to it.
Straight
Lincoln
to
don't
it,
do
yeah.
nothing before the game.
No.
Like, you get up, you have some breakfast,
Yeah.
maybe. 'Cause
Yeah.
you don't like breakfast, so maybe you
Yeah.
have some breakfast.
Maybe.
Something on the way over, and then we playing, and then afterwards, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You tired
After-
afterwards?
yeah, go
play.
ahead.
But before
Yeah.
game, nothing.
No, nothing.
So-
AJ, man, you are in there chilling. I have him. He be down here laid down. I'll be having him a couple days before he gets a massage from the lady down
Oh,
the
yeah.
So she massaged him real good and all that.
Yeah.
She'll bring her table and sit it right in here. I don't put it online because I don't want people to think
Yeah.
I'm crazy. But AJ deals with a lot with his body. So I gotta make sure that she rubs
It's
it out.
that rest and relaxation.
Yeah, that's not what it's about, baby.
I'll hit you up. I'll send the money over once I get to the house.
Brother.
I'll see you soon.
Yes.
I don't know.
Woo!
Soon.
It's
Soon.
gonna be all right. It's coming.
We're gonna spend a lot of time together soon.
Yeah, we about to be together at least 5 days a week.
Take care of moms.
Yes, I will do. I'm going there right after this.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Woo! Oh, that wasn't cleaned out. Yeah, man, that's my brother right there. That's my brother Eric. He's our safety trainer and also assistant coach. Good morning, Rich, man. Oh man, good morning, y'all. It's been a long time since we've been able to be here today. I'm so happy to be here with y'all this morning. It has been a tough week. Y'all know what's been going on. Rich, my guy, my brother, my mans. How you doing today, Rich, man? I'm so happy to sit up here and talk to y'all today. Y'all, I done lost some weight because I haven't been eating like that, for real. Like, you know, I mean, it's kind of good, it's kind of bad, whatever the case may be. But you see what I'm saying? I'm back to 1X shirts this morning. Thank you, I appreciate that, Crippa. Yeah, we're doing it, y'all. We are doing it. Speaking of right now, though, y'all know I gotta go in this bathroom real quick and do a few things. We got a couple more people coming through. I'm gonna text them now and tell them yes, he can come through. Yeah, you know, I might as well go in here and take a look. Yeah, you know what time it is, Ryan. Clifton, RC. We got our own RC up in here. Yeah, I gotta go up in here. Yeah, like right now. All right. We are back. Woo! Feel much better. Much, much better. That's facts. Nick, thank you for the $5, my boy. Nick, you got a new picture? Holy shit. Nick, that's you? That's the first time we get to see Nick. Yo. Thank you for the $5, Nick, man. We appreciate that, brother. Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, we got folks coming though. He said, don't make fun of my hairline or my hoodie. Nah, Nick, I got you, man. He said, Mr. Stepper, cut back on the 10 to 15 blunts a day if you want to save your paycheck. Ryan, you are stupid. Oh, Nick. That's what's up. I'm happy I got to see Nick today. That's what's up, man. Smooth in the building. What's up, brother, man? Good to see you. Here we go. Bonds, what's happening? How you doing today?
Good, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Better this week than I was last week, man. Yep. Better this week for sure.
Great. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, man. I'm out the hospital now, so.
Yeah, I seen the post yesterday. I said a prayer and I saw it.
Man, I'm
That's
telling you,
great.
we needed every single prayer and who was listening. I'm telling you, I know it. I know it to be true. I know it to be true. Because, I mean, she was doing bad, bro. And then once I sent that post out, got all them prayers coming in, bro, she just gradually started getting better and better and better and better. And now she's out, and it is looking, you know, she's still dealing with her situation. But it's not as bad. Like, it was bad. It was pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. It was looking pretty
The
wild.
power of prayer right there.
Yeah, man.
And I know mine's a fire too.
Yeah.
That's all it takes right there.
Yep. She ain't gonna let it beat her now, so. That's what I say, man. God is good, bro. We got a just God. We got a great God, so.
I'm gonna go down a little bit.
Down a
clean
little
it up a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
And then mid-April.
Okay.
Mid-April.
Yep, so.
That's great. We especially recently, I don't know what's been going on. It's been just a lot.
Hot, man.
And not just. It seemed like everybody, family, somebody
Is somebody going through
going
it?
through something. Yeah.
Yep.
And so I just was like, yeah, that's all you can do is pray.
That's it, man. Like, you can't do nothing. You can't blame nobody. You can't sit up there and be mad at the world. You can't do none of that stuff, bro. You got to you got to get with your people, and we got to, you know, get with your support system, man. And it's like you got to pray, dog. You got to have a connection with God. This is the only way this thing is gonna work. I'm gonna knock on a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, I really believe in the power of prayer. I really believe in that energy. I really believe all that stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said nothing. I haven't said nothing to nobody for like 3 months of her going through this. You know what I'm saying? This is the first time that somebody's seen it online.
Yep. And it's great that you're not afraid though or too prideful to ask for some help too.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
'cause a lot of people they are. When you got multiple people, you know,
Anointed.
anointed people like that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a strong word right there.
Strong
Anointed.
word. Yeah.
Anointed people speaking life into your situation.
Mhm.
Usually turn out in the way you want it to, and that's what it's all about right there. So,
Shit got real interesting real fast for me, man. So now I'm super, super happy. Got good. You see a little gray car outside?
yep.
It's my daughter's car.
What?
Yes, bro. I went and caught my daughter a car. Now I am gonna be using it, but that's the car that she's gonna be using to learn how to drive and to get herself back and forth from work.
That is great.
I use my credit instead of me going to get a truck or a Tahoe or anything like that. I said, man, you know what? I done had a lot of cars and I done wrecked every last one of them motherfuckers. So I can't keep getting cars. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody else's turn to get a car. And we went and got her a car, and it was all right.
That's great.
And being old enough to have kids driving is wild to me. Right, and we're still young. We're still young, and
No, I'm thinking about that in my head
it's
right now.
wild
That's
turkey, right?
crazy.
Yeah, here in a couple more years, my daughter will be graduating.
Yeah, I seen I remember seeing the high school sign, and I'm like, well, we finna start learning how to drive. I mean, it's almost halfway through.
Yep, she almost halfway through. She about to start her sophomore year. Sophomore year is the toughest year.
Yeah.
That's why I'm about to go shopping for her. She don't even know that car, that Apple Watch, that tablet. She about to get a whole revamp. I'm talking UGG boots. I'm talking J's. I'm talking Air Forces. I'm about to go hard because I know how hard 10th grade is.
High school is.
Yeah, high school is one of them things. And if you can get on up and have, you know, things that you want to wear and all your little accessories and all that stuff, where your friends is like, oh, this is cool. Where you ain't got to be, you know what I'm saying, you know, looking like you going without. You know what I'm saying?
Even though she, I know. And what is even greater though is that she still had all the friends that she had without
all that.
having that, you know?
Yep. She got a
Because
lot of friends.
kids is cruel in high
Yeah.
school and everything, but I really, you look back at it and I respect the ones that, you know, might not have had all the what's in trendy stuff,
Exactly.
still was themselves and unapologetically themselves too.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about. And then when pops or mom can do for you and they want to, then that's not gonna cake. Cause now you scare yourself and now you got the flyer stuff too. So
Exactly.
it's all about just timing. Like that's when I was in high school, and you know how my dad is. So I ain't have no cool things till probably like 10th, 11th grade.
Exactly.
Like, but I was a basketball player and I was just myself. So.
Yeah.
And then once I got this stuff, it was like, okay, cool. But I didn't really care for it. I didn't need it, you know.
For it. That's why she don't really care. She don't even want none of the shit that I grabbed. Oh, I sat up there and was like, hey baby, hey, put your shoes on, let me show you something. And I started showing her the car and everything like that, and I'm like, oh, this your car. She said, oh, thank you, Dad. I said,
Hey, that ain't the reaction I
but yeah, no, not at all. Most kids would be like, I got a car. Oh my goodness. She's just like, oh. And looked around like, thank you, Dad. I mean,
It'd be funny, like when I got my car,
mm-hmm.
I didn't believe it, but I couldn't do too much because I was on crutches. So I just was like smiling.
Yeah.
But that's usually the case. I see a lot of people, they don't know how to, most of the time they don't comprehend it. Like, this is my vehicle.
Right.
Like, I will be able to be getting places with this. They don't realize the freedom that they have with that.
Exactly.
Until
they go on out there.
Yeah.
She'll have a job though, so she's gonna be working at the concession stand.
Okay.
And
For the football games?
yeah, we gonna be there. She gonna be there working and stuff like that, and she gonna be able to have her car that she can, you know. That's what I'm teaching her how to drive. Like today, when we get done, I mean, I gotta go. I got family in town now, but let's say like Monday. My wife, her brakes been messing up on her shit, right? So I'll have her take the little car real quick and then go get her brakes done. I got a little Tires Plus card. I'll go put her car in the shop, get her brakes done and all that shit. And then once our cars are back good, straight, come on. Once our things come back straight. Jay, what's up, family?
Y'all got a new whip?
That's Avea's whip. Yeah, shit. This is 2019. Had to get daughter's car, man. She been doing good. She had cleaned out the refrigerator up there. Had the boys cleaning up all summer long. Since I've been dealing with mom in the hospital and shit. House clean as a bitch up there. I said, hold up. The fuck going on around here? So they gotta leave the house and call back and tell y'all what to do, and y'all actually do it. Wow. So they know we've been going through a lot or whatever, so she did that. But yeah, Vea, getting ready to have that job. She's gonna work at concession stands, and she's gonna be able to drive herself to and from work.
That is great.
Yeah. Now I'ma still though. With my little DoorDash, and you know what I'm saying. I gotta pay for this car, so that's how I'm gonna pay for it. All I gotta do is just get $600 or $700 a month, from DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever the
That
case.
should be easy.
That ain't that.
Yeah, he said that should be
Niggas make like $100, $200 not even trying on that.
In a day.
A
Yeah.
day?
Yeah, in a day. Not
That's
even
3
trying.
bands a month right there.
And then they have like
Yeah, my homeboy was just talking about it. He was like, yeah, shit. Nigga, I make like 150 to 200. That's slow.
And that's
Yeah,
slow.
that's
Wow. So yeah, that's what I'll do to pay for it, cause you know I can't afford that shit.
you gotta it's like it's so packed with people trying to do DoorDash now though that you gotta make sure you schedule your times. Like you gotta schedule it a couple days in advance, so all the time slots gonna be taken, and you won't be able to dash unless you got like a busy, or if you're in a busy area.
Gotcha.
So like the busy areas is like
Like this
not
area,
around this area.
I would think this area would make some money though.
This
It
area-
does.
I ain't never worked over here with
I ain't
DoorDash.
lie.
But Mondays, like beginning of the week till like
Slow as
Wednesday,
fuck.
it's real slow. So most people go to like Swanee area and Duluth.
And be chilling over
Yeah,
there.
that's the hot spots for real.
Or goddamn just wait until like the day like it's raining like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like
the
it
day
rained,
yeah.
yesterday and all that shit.
Mhm.
Well, not yesterday. Did it rain yesterday?
Yes,
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it was
It's
nice
boring.
and rainy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still raining out there now?
No.
No.
It looked like
It looked just cloudy as fuck.
But yeah, go to them hot spots. Just chill in those hot spots and hot zones. And definitely you gotta schedule your days out for it.
I don't know what make more money though, like either DoorDash or does Uber make more money?
Right. See, I had an Uber account. Remember in 2015, I used to drive for Uber. So I'd already had an account with them, and they was like, all I had to do was just update my information.
What's the one where you like pick up people's groceries? I heard that one.
That's
makes some money.
Instacart.
Instacart,
That's
yeah.
the one. It's a year waiting list for that one, though.
Like a year wait.
Yeah, bro. Everybody been wanting to do that. Imagine just going to buy somebody's groceries, dog.
I mean, you can do that on DoorDash, right?
My little cousin be doing it, and he said he made good money, like $300-400 in a day.
Yeah. But you gotta pick up the whole order, the whole like grocery order.
Yeah, they have a whole grocery list, and they'll
But
put
usually
that
it's just
shit-
waiting for you when you get there.
Yup.
They just pack it in. So that
Like
ain't
you know how
shit.
they got at the Walmart, you pull up to the side and
To
they
the
got
lanes,
Yeah.
special lanes, yeah. But that ain't really shit.
ain't really shit.
either.
I gotta figure my life out outside of Airman's not being here. He gonna get ready to go to school, and I don't want to be here alone all day by my lonesome.
Everybody getting older. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like,
He
yeah,
started what kindergarten?
yeah. He started kindergarten. I didn't send him to pre-K because shit, we was excuse me, we was having a ball out here. Shit, he learned how to play basketball, football, and baseball. My son played sports before he went to school. That's pretty fucking dope. He played all sports before he even sat in the classroom.
So it looking like SGA gonna give him a ring.
Man, that's
Ain't nobody being OKC.
zesty ass motherfucker.
Nah, they ain't beating up this.
Who from the East beating them?
Nobody.
Yeah.
Only people that had a chance was Boston, and then they
Yup.
fucked up.
Yep.
It's over.
What made me mad is that the Pacers is good right now. I don't know why I hate the Pacers, but I like Halliburton, but I just don't like the Pacers.
I don't like
It's just the
SGA.
organization. That's why most people don't like it. It's Indiana Pacers. Nobody likes Indiana Pacers.
I think Shea is the most zestiest motherfucker on the planet right now.
I think it's Cat. I think it's Cat.
Well,
it's
it's
Cat.
got
one
him
and
beat.
two. One
Cat
and
got
two.
him beat.
I don't know,
Nah,
man.
Cat got him beat.
No.
All weird and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
But Shea be showing up with them heels and them purses, dog, and that's what kills me.
Cat got 17 different voices to the hottest feminine
Facts.
voice.
That
Like,
nigga is
nah, you gotta hear Cat really speak.
like for
I
real.
just
Like,
sound-
when you hear
I heard him
talk,
last
like,
night on the
That was probably an accent.
You
yeah,
gotta hear
the
him
jersey.
Yeah, he don't sound like that. He sound like a gay.
Like his voice is real high pitched.
He got he too big to have his voice that high pitched.
Like I used to think that same thing about Mike Tyson.
Oh no, that's different. That's
That's different.
That's different. That's because
See how I stop smiling? Like that ain't.
that,
Mike
because
Tyson.
he didn't learn. That's the reason why he talked like that.
Two different things.
Because he didn't know how to learn.
That's two different
That
things.
nigga was learning ebonics.
Yeah.
That's why his shit is like this.
That's different. That's different. Immediately. No. That's different, dog. That shit.
That's two different beasts right there.
That's
Oh my
totally
Lord,
different.
have mercy.
They ain't even in the same category. Fuck that. Nah, cat fruitcake.
Yeah,
bro.
cat is, yeah. I wish,
But just imagine, like, you know what I'm saying? There's probably so many players that are fruitcakes, but they don't want to come out because they don't want the repercussions.
you know, they said that, what's bro name from Duke that was on there with Zion Williamson? Canadian. RJ Barrett.
RJ.
They said he got exposed. Some dude was like, send me the rest of my money, I'm gonna post our stuff. And I was
he
like,
gave too.
what?
Oh.
Like, and after that he paid the money though, and he showed it.
Oh shit.
So yeah, it's a lot
There's a
of them.
lot of them that's like that. Like that shit that
They think he like that.
that just went to
Who?
what's that shit?
Caleb Williams. They
Nasty as hell
yeah.
too.
What's that other motherfucker? The rapper. D-Lo? They said D-Lo.
Boss Man?
Yeah, they said D-Lo was just fucking with a trans.
Oh yeah, I seen that on
They
Twitter.
said, yeah, the trans was like got.
They
got
said he
all
was
the
lying,
information
though.
and everything. They said he lied.
Yeah, he posted it. It's, you know how they be paying folks for a cover up though, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not. But he came out with a video. He said he made it all up.
Oh, he said he made it all up.
Yeah,
He might have paid that nigga off. Cause at first he was like,
even
he didn't
bro.
want to do it, and then he said niggas started acting crazy or some shit.
It was this dude off Auburn, and his name like Jakai Howard or something like that. And it's a whole bunch of dudes. They say got like transgender DMs and all this stuff like that. I'm
That's
like,
nasty.
So that's crazy.
And I'm sorry, y'all, but the Me Too movement is fucking over. That shit's nasty. You get what I'm saying? That shit nasty, dog. And I'm glad homie said, what'd he say? He said, you know, now that all that stuff happened, that shit will never happen again in America. Meaning all that, is you a boy, is you a girl, and what you identify as.
Yeah, bro.
You see all that shit dead.
That shit is outrageous, bro.
That shit dead as hell now. You don't hear nothing like that no
Like
more.
for anybody to push to that narrative of
Yeah, it's crazy.
kids changing their sex.
Crazy.
at the age of
That's crazy.
3 and 4 years old,
Yeah.
they
You
would do that.
can't, bro.
Yeah.
You can't change what the fuck you are, bro. That's
Period.
What you are.
You ain't changing if you was a boy and if you was a girl. And if you
sorry.
if you try to go in the fucking bathroom with my daughter, dog, I'm telling you,
Bro,
man.
How the fuck they got? They got boys trying to be girls,
Yeah.
girls trying to be boys,
Yep.
and then they dating each other.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why the
It's
fuck
just
y'all
the
just
same.
be normal?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's stupid as fuck.
Oh, nah, what the hell?
What,
You see that last one?
My girlfriend eating my. Oh my gosh. Damn.
I don't know what they got going on that live.
He said, when you find your favorite athletes, actors, and musicians are zesty, do not be surprised. Dwayne Wade's son went female before he was even an adult. That's the part that kills me. Facts, Ryan.
What Boosie was saying, like, I
Bro,
can't.
I
no,
can't
but they
respect
was
you,
trying
Wade.
to make it to where, bro, those kids can make that decision on their own.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah.
That's crazy. Bro, they not even developed enough yet. Their
Hey.
brain ain't mature enough to make those type of decisions.
I'm so happy Trump said that. Motherfuckers is
That's
going
one
to
thing I
jail,
love that he
dog.
doing, yeah. Cause when I seen the Democrats talking about, oh yeah, you can be as young as 4 years old.
No,
and,
the
and
fuck
be
you
like,
can't.
okay, I want to be a girl.
Hell no.
I was
See,
like,
but the only thing, like, I agree with him on that shit, and I agree with him on other shit, but there's certain shit I don't agree with him
Yeah.
on. Like, they trying to make motherfucking 7, 8-year-olds dependents. To where, like, they're saying that they can actually hold down a job.
oh, independence.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, bro, I was
7
like,
and
this
8 years old
I was
with
like,
jobs.
there's no way. There's no way. But there's
Sweatshop type work.
There's something else, bro, that they got brewing up, bro. They got some bullshit brewing up. Because you see how they distracting us with all this bullshit DD and all this other. Bro, I don't give a fuck about what they did.
I don't care not two fucks about what Diddy
Bro,
got
they-
going on.
Bro, as long as he didn't touch no goddamn kids, bro.
Yep, no babies.
I don't give a fuck. If it was all adults, you adults knew what the fuck y'all was doing.
Yeah, y'all knew y'all was gonna be around Diddy, and y'all knew what was
And just
going
think
on.
about it. Think about all the people that motherfucker ain't caught up. Just Diddy caught up. But all the other people that motherfucker had their hands in that shit.
That's the only motherfucker on the planet Earth or in the United States American history to have one fucking person on the RICO case.
Bro, that's crazy. But
That's
no.
one person.
And then on top of that, bro, like they are like all them higher ups. They all be into that crazy.
Yeah,
freak
hell
shit,
yeah. How many nigga give me $1 billion?
bro.
Huh?
All into that shit,
Bro, I say it all the time. Give me $1 billion. I'll show you how to spend that
I
motherfucker
just
quickly.
I just want.
That's
I
it.
don't give a fuck about all that extra shit.
Mm-mm.
They can have all that extra.
Man, what? I'll buy me a crib. I'll buy me some land. Put a
Nah,
crib on that land and have enough land to where, you know, my bros can move their family and build houses on that land. And we on some Rockefeller and Vanderbilt type shit. Listen, nigga,
They told
my
Diddy-
daughter and your son. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what's getting ready to happen. We about to fucking blend these families is what we about to do.
But nah, that motherfucking Diddy must have told them no about something, bro. Cause just think about it. This nigga was untouchable. Like,
Oh, after he went to sue the company for Ciroc.
yeah, that's what it did.
That's what. Oh
That's what
man,
it is.
they like, oh, you done lost your fucking mind.
Bro,
We
them-
put you on, motherfucker.
Bro, them bitches pay that nigga like $100 million a year.
Yeah,
bro.
he crazy.
The fuck?
What is you suing for?
Nigga, you've never been hot as a rapper. Nigga. You've never been hot as nothing, nigga. Like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
you been
They
selling
pay you
alcohol. You making
100
$100 mil a year.
And you was like, yeah, let me go sue these niggas.
And
like,
guess what?
Okay.
Ciroc's still on the shelf.
You tripping, bro.
They ain't pulled that shit off. Somebody else on it now.
Leave those people alone, because at the end of the day, guess what? You still a nigga. You just a nigga with $1 billion. But you a nigga.
Crazy as hell. They done lost his damn mind.
Yeah, Diddy.
Fuck $1 billion and you got this girl.
But everybody knew Diddy was a fruitcake.
Yeah. But like, you want to sit there and watch this girl get fucked for 4 days? Like,
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
that
bro.
shit's wild.
You're
They
crazy.
said the longest it lasted was 4 days.
But just imagine, bro, the nigga is a grown ass man dressing up as Joker.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, this nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
And it ain't like for his kids.
Yeah, it ain't for
Nah.
Halloween and nothing.
It's
Yeah,
The
he
nigga
crazy.
just doing it just cause. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
let me dress up as Joker and go clown
you ain't
around.
got-
Once you reach a certain like that what I be saying though, like once you reach a certain level and you done did everything, you just be doing shit because
Bro, I
nothing
would-
else excites you and I'm like,
Man, she.
I had $1 billion, nigga. I'm off in the cut somewhere, bro.
I'm on some beach.
but then again, like I seen what's bro that's on the Patriots now, Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
He been going viral lately because he's supposed to be in a relationship with Cardi, but he got
He was
Cardi
turning up on that
on
yacht.
that boat. He was
What is that, Molly?
It was some coach.
It was pink.
Coach, yeah.
It's probably Molly.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
That's
pink,
it.
it was Molly.
Yeah.
Call me daddy, and they did it, and he pulled it out. He said, "This for all of us." I said, "The Patriots gonna get on him."
And you know what? He looked like he was high as shit while he was talking too.
Yeah, but
Hey.
he'll probably be sober by the time the testing comes out.
Yup.
By the time the testing comes out, he's good. You know, that shit stay in your system for 3
And
days.
he just welcomed in a new child with some other famous Instagram model.
Yeah,
I thought
he
you
probably,
was
he
about to
probably,
say Cardi all
he probably told Cardi what it was from the
Yeah, he
jump.
probably just told the
Yeah.
truth.
Instead of motherfucking like Offset, you know what I'm saying?
Woo! Thank you.
Offset just sitting there lying and shit for what reason?
That's what Young Thug girl said too. She was like, "If you gotta lie, you ain't who you think you are. Cause most time if you just tell the truth, if the female cool with it and they like you, they gonna be cool with it."
They good with
They
it.
don't want you to go away, but if you telling them the truth for real, they got more respect for you at the end of the day. Nah, this is what it
But
is.
no, who came up was goddamn Papoose.
Oh yeah,
That
Clarissa.
nigga came up.
Yeah, he got him a superstar.
That nigga came up. He went from Remy. Nigga, that's an upgrade like a motherfucker.
Y'all been seeing what they saying about Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez?
That
shit
is
case?
lies,
She
bro.
might go to jail for real.
How she do? Lying ass bitch.
Yeah.
Every last one of them need to go to jail. Whoever lies
Yep.
need to go to jail.
Almost cost Tory his life.
That
Ugly
nigga
ass
almost
toes.
died, bro.
I was like, this nigga
But
just
think
got
about it,
14 times off that.
Bro, they probably, somebody in the record industry probably paid somebody, one of
do
them
that.
Mexicans to murk his ass, try to murk his
They
ass.
saying this Rock Nation. They say
Oh, yeah.
Jay-Z and Beyonce be running everything.
Remember when he went motherfucking independent and then he sold his album as an NFT?
Yeah.
And they sold like 1 million of them and he made like $1 million+. They were mad about that, bro.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he pretty much gave everybody
The game.
the formula to just like, yo, you can just come up, just drop your label, pay them off, drop them,
Yup.
and do your own thing. Nigga, they don't like that shit at all.
They don't ever want you to, you know, have your own shit for real. You got to be paying. You know, they want you to pay for it.
Yeah, them niggas, Jay-Z friends ain't the same as Diddy friends. I tell
Nah,
you that shit.
hell no.
Jay-Z friends way more
Way more
powerful. You heard
powerful.
about that shit? They was like, yeah, Jay-Z was in it too. Nigga, 2 days later, it was like, nope.
No.
That shit there. We don't know what nobody's
Yeah.
talking about.
Fuck, Jay-Z was never around
They
there.
was like, they not even friends.
You
What
got
the fuck? They not-
Jaguar. Well, I know, not
They
even
said-
friends. They
they
got
said they not
videos
even-
together
They
and
said they
shit.
not even friends.
That's-
Like, nigga, that's a business associate.
That's bullshit.
I
They
just
went
know
to-
his name.
Bullshit. They went to the same high school together.
I was like, that's right. I was like, that's right. Yeah, fucking Diddy and his shenanigans.
That's
I wouldn't want to
crazy.
be friends with that nigga either. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you doing, bro? You literally could have any bitch out here, and here you are dragging a bitch down in a hotel hallway.
Yeah, and let alone that, bro. This, like, you got you a female. Let's be, nigga, look.
Man, I got $1 billion. I got bitches, bro. Without no money, I got bitches that want me to just do nasty shit to them. Without $1 billion.
Right.
In my head, I'm like, you a nasty motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I still did it though. I was like, fuck it.
Even-
You wanna be nasty? Then I'm gonna treat you nasty then.
Even if I had Rasputin, I wouldn't let another nigga fuck my bitch. You get what I'm saying? Let alone Cassie. You got me fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up.
That nigga got off. Yo, they said that nigga was on some crazy shit. Nigga, that bitch said she was on the stand. She was like, yeah, I would take other people's nut and rub it on Diddy's nipples. I was like, yo, this nigga is sick,
Yeah,
bro.
he's wild. Yeah, he's a
This
wild.
nigga is sick, bro. This nigga is sick
Rub
in
that
the
shit
head,
on.
bro.
What the fuck are you doing, Diddy?
And then they got all like the internet is undefeated. They got all the past Diddy interviews and shit like that.
Yeah.
They got that nigga talking to Chopper. Bro, Chopper's holding his hand out, his arm like this. Diddy comes next to him and is like, oh yeah, you eat all that up. I was like, what the
Oh, shit.
fuck, bro?
Yeah. Well, you don't understand what the hell he talking about, but it's
Yeah,
like
now you like, bro,
you like,
what the
damn, that's what's going on back then, bro. Oh, and making the band.
Yeah, making the band.
I remember that. Homie was Chopper was telling a story about
He was
Sarah.
standing right here holding his arm out.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was that fucking clip. I seen that. I was like, bro, what the fuck, bro?
And you remember
Wow.
Sarah though? Remember Sarah, the light skinned chick? Said
And
she was
remember-
married.
Other motherfuckers too. The what's his name? Daddy Kane or whatever.
Yeah.
They was
Yeah.
talking her shit about him. They brought him to court.
Yup.
Bro, he's about to get baptized, bro. He is done, bro. He is over, bro. They about to make an example of this nigga, bro. They gonna make an example. They gonna be like, this is gonna be like the first billionaire black nigga that they got. Wow.
Oh my God.
They gonna make an example of this nigga.
Yeah, they need to though, cause the shit that he was on, I
They
couldn't.
was on some other shit.
Nigga, you
They
got-
said this nigga had drugs in baby oil, bro. Like what the
you rub it on
This
your
nigga-
body.
this nigga
Good
is
morning,
drugging
Wolf
people
man.
with baby oil, bro.
Rub it on your body and your ass
Yeah,
get high.
bro. Yeah, he belong locked up. You
Yeah,
got to go.
yeah, you gotta lock your ass up.
You got to go. You
I'm
on
sorry.
some other shit.
Yeah, because
Baby oil drugs.
your representation of niggas I'm sorry, that's not what we do, bro. That's not what we do at all. I want to let the world know niggas do not be fucking tripping on baby oil like that, dog. I'm telling you.
That nigga me calling this nigga daddy and shit.
Yeah.
Like, that shit's crazy, bro.
And then fucking
That nigga
Fabulous
baby
being
fuck.
uncomfortable. When we gon' party, daddy?
No, but
When we gon' party?
no,
you seen him pick up
what the-
Tank Davis and Tank like was like, nah, bro.
Yeah, Tank was like, bro, what the fuck? Nigga, I kill you with my hands, nigga. What the fuck got you going on? He's like, nah, I'm not with that Diddy shit. That nigga said, I'm not going back to a Diddy party. Cause you know that nigga Tank like 5'5".
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
a little kid. Yeah.
That nigga
Niggas
trying
pick
to
him
pick
up.
that nigga.
Tank,
Bro,
you see the video. Tank was like, he was like, yo,
Bro, stop touching me, bro. I was like, bro, I would hit that nigga with a 2-piece. Like, bro,
Oh my
hell,
goodness, this nigga Diddy is
Nigga tried to
a
pick that nigga
maniac.
up, bro. That nigga tried to treat that nigga like, what's the nigga off of Friday? The black ass nigga.
Money Mike, nigga.
Yeah,
and,
try to
Damon.
pick, yeah, Damon tried to pick Money Mike up.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's Diddy.
Damn, that shit is crazy.
pick a lethal nigga like that up and be smiling in that nigga face like that is insane.
Crazy, dog.
That nigga sick, bro.
Yeah, you gotta be. Did y'all hear on the other one where she said, Cassie said that his mother would come in and watch?
Nah.
Y'all ain't hear that one?
Nah,
Look,
that's real?
Yeah.
Nah.
His mom will be up in there watching, dog.
Nah, I'm not going on that one. Nah.
The mom?
His mom is
Mom? Nah.
Miss Janice Combs
Hell nah, bro.
in there watching Cassie get her shit
Hell nah.
split.
I know he didn't. Nah, there's no way.
That's disgusting.
There's no way, bro. There's no
filthy
way.
ass
There's no
shit.
way, bro.
That's nasty as fuck.
There's no way.
Your mom?
You got your mom?
Your mama like
You
that
got your
too?
mom like that?
So you ain't know no better. That's all you know.
Yeah, there's no way, bro.
Oh,
I don't believe
shit.
that, bro. I don't believe his mom. His mom? Nah. Nah.
Yeah, he might. No, his kids really might have been doing something. If the granny's doing shit too.
I said the kids, but not the mom. The mom, that's disgusting. Nah. There's no way. There's no way the mom.
No, that is.
bro.
That's
She said, I know Cassie done had a series of STDs.
There's no fucking way.
If they don't have AIDS already.
I can't like her husband is sitting there just watching and hearing about all that. I couldn't. I had to leave. Like
$30 million, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. I gotta take $10 million and I gotta leave your ass. I gotta go
I don't
and,
take
and
50%.
yeah, because this is for my pain and suffering right now, bitch. I ain't know none of this about your ass.
I'm out of there.
Yeah, you failed to mention that shit when we
Tell me
first
none of
met.
this.
Yeah.
I'm out of there.
You see that video where it's like it's a meme and it's like when she tell you her body count and it's KD talking about he found out Joella B put up 70 and he was like he just was just looking at it. I was like, yeah, that's
Like, hell no. What's up, family? How you doing today? Good, good.
Yeah, bro, that nigga sick. He need to goddamn.
the mom is insane.
He need to goddamn be locked up, bro.
Oh,
Some,
family need to be
that's
locked
some
up.
sick ass.
And friends.
Yeah, that's some sick ass shit, bro. Sick shit.
Over with. For old.
Yeah, him and R. Kelly gonna be having real good fun in that.
It look like a saint.
Yeah.
For real.
Diddy like 60.
Yeah.
That shit, what they gave R. Kelly 30?
Yep.
They gonna get
He gonna get everything he ever deserved. Mm-hmm. You can't be. Yeah. Yeah, he's the only one to be
Rico by
Rico.
himself.
Yeah. How you get yourself Rico? He's the only in America's only man
Get a Rico by himself.
by itself.
What was funny to
I
me
hope
though,
he get convicted for Trump takes office.
Oh.
That's gonna pardon him.
He gonna pardon the shit out of Diddy.
Wow.
You want them back out on the
But
street?
that's all they've been doing is party.
Yeah.
we
Yep.
just partying young boy. NBA young boy.
They partying his son.
His son got
Party, but you know his
that's
son
some
was
real
doing
Yeah, I would have done. Talking about they
I'm
left.
sure he ain't the first.
Who else in this motherfucker is doing dope?
Nobody else.
There's only one person in this bitch doing dope. Bro, come get your dope, bro. God damn, bro. Like, this shit ain't hard. We're not gonna tell people out here. We're not about to tell people out here we found dope in the White House. Bro, come get your dope. Man, it's that easy, like, for real. Like, come on, like. We not about to have everybody looking at us crazy, bro. Come get your dope off the kitchen table, bro. Do something with it, bro. I'm tired of picking up your dope everywhere, bro. Nigga, we in the White House, bro. What the fuck? Nigga, get the dope outside. Crazy. Niggas is in the White House.
Oh God.
He said, come get your dope.
Come get your dope,
Bro,
bro.
niggas in the office just leaving a pack on the table like, fuck
Like
it,
it's
bro.
not like super illegal, though. Like you
fuck
can't
that
get
shit, bro,
years
man.
for 1 gram of this stuff.
I guess
You
that's
get
how they
years.
felt though. They was like, nigga, we run shit, nigga, we got
Yeah,
the Secret
man.
Service, nigga. What the fuck? Snort that coke right there, nigga. We do
Right
this
there.
in front of them. Fuck you gonna do? I got nuclear codes, bitch. What you talking about? Nigga, I snort all this coke.
Right now.
Fuck. Nigga, I got nuclear coke. Nigga, I got black boxes, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Hey,
I can scramble a F-17 in fucking 3 minutes. Watch me.
Real quick, I got drones, all type of shit, nigga. I drop a drone on your crib, nigga.
Right, and wipe you off the face of the earth.
See,
Ooh, that's funny.
see, if Barack had some boys instead of them girls, oh, it would have been something
Yeah,
serious.
it would have been different. It would have been different. A lot
That
different.
might have been the first time America actually, like, really, someone American really tried to just take over the White House. The citizens, the white folks,
Mm-hmm.
Ku Klux Klan members, they wouldn't have liked that shit at all. It would have been some shit.
But nah, some bullshit about to happen though, bro. Cause they trying to distract us with this Diddy shit and
Yeah, it didn't happen.
finals and all that. Some bullshit about to happen.
There's a thing going on, right?
See, Trump and Putin, they've been communicating.
But you see how Trump is just fucking lining his pockets right now, bro.
Putin got Trump looking dumb as shit.
But really, I mean, Trump is dumb. So, you know what I'm saying? He's just a decent
Businessman.
That's it. But
Right, you what your issue is, man? You
It
just
ain't-
not wagging.
it's either Trump and then or old ass Joe Biden or Camilla. They all fucking idiots, bro. Tell you the truth. They all fucking idiots. Trump just got a fucking jet for free. He just got a plane for free, bro.
From Abu Dhabi, right?
Yeah, man, that shit is
Saudis.
crazy, bro. I'm like, bro.
He spent $1 billion in tax.
Bro, here I am.
Playing golf.
I'm fucking struggling. I need another stimulus package. And this nigga's getting planes, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, you owe me a stimulus pack. Like, the last time you
Paid 5 bands.
900 a week. Nigga, we. What? COVID? Niggas was sending me $900 checks. I was like, bro, this can't be real. That shit just kept coming. I was like, okay.
Oh man.
But especially with all this other shit though, like all these tariffs and shit be getting taxed on us, bro, this shit is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga, shoes done jumped up $10 overnight.
Uh-huh. Now the funny thing is I was trying to go look for a Honda, right? Those shits are a lot more expensive now.
Nigga,
A
everything.
lot more expensive. I mean, looking at Cadillacs are cheaper than Honda Accords.
Yeah, 'cause motherfuckers don't want to
Cadillac.
Motherfuckers don't want to fix those shit.
The American car, like I was
No more, bro. That shit is expensive.
yeah, but man, you know, but what I'm saying is,
Look what the fuck I've been going through with my fucking BMW, and that shit is, bro.
yeah, ain't nobody like what they doing is they like he said, all American products are gonna be cheaper. Anything foreign is going to be through the fucking roof.
And we don't even have that many things that we do. You know
And
what I'm saying?
that's said he got to change the whatchamacallit, because when we outsourced, we ended up in the situation we're in now.
You know, we don't want to do so. Most of the jobs that they're like, who's gonna sit in a factory and sew freaking shirt for
Nobody.
10 hours?
Nobody.
Nobody here.
Not in America.
Nobody here is gonna do that
So the
shit.
fact is, the job that he was talking about we're sourcing,
Nobody's gonna
he
do
doesn't
that
want to do
shit,
that
bro.
anyway.
Right.
Nah,
They just gonna sue.
Bro, all it is him lining his pockets, bro. Because the thing is that when he goes to all these businesses or those businesses come to him, they like, bro, we need all our motherfucking call centers to be in Sri Lanka, bro.
Yep.
We don't need our call centers to be in Texas. We need our call centers to be in Sri Lanka. We need that shit. We're gonna give you $5 million. You pay for that shit real quick. Put the motherfucking law into act, and we gonna throw you $10 million on the back end. Nigga, he's been doing this the whole time. That's the reason why he just got a fucking plane. For free. The bitch got 32 felonies. And he's the president, bro. I motherfucking got 3, and I can't even have a strap legally to protect myself.
You can't even really get a job for real.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. My president has 32 felonies. I got 3, but I can't even have a strap to protect myself. That's crazy, bro.
Let me check. You know.
Right.
You're better than
Right. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's crazy, bro. I can't even protect myself. But this bitch got nuclear codes to drop nukes on everybody, bro. That's fucked up, bro. That's a fucked up. That's fucked up. This is a fucked up world, bro. That shit fucked up, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Nigga, I can't vote, but this nigga can be the president? That's wild, bro. That's wild. How the fuck? That mean I can be the president then. I had to get all the niggas together and be like, yo, let's vote for me, bro.
That's it.
Because if this nigga can go, I can go too. Because he has 32 felonies.
You like
But that's not gonna work though, because I'm thinking a felon can't vote for a felon. Like what? How does that work?
Yeah, how does it work?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Like yeah, we don't want your vote. You're too small. We need bigger numbers.
We don't want your vote, but you can vote for a 32-time felon.
Because I'm saying you need more. You only have 3. We need some higher.
Yeah, I need more felonies, bro.
What the hell?
I gotta hit more licks and shit. More felonies.
Man, it's crazy.
32 felonies.
Funny, dude.
This motherfucker is the president.
Impeach what? 2 times? Is it 2 times you got impeached?
I think twice, yeah. He the first one to be impeached twice.
But they didn't make it to where he couldn't run again, though. That was the only thing. That
And
was
now
the catch.
they trying to make it to where he can run again after
For a 3rd term.
You know he can though.
He gonna be the first one to
Do the
be
3rd
able to
term.
do 3
shit.
terms
Oh,
ever.
yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Because-
And then white people go. I mean, they just gonna vote him right back in
There's
too.
one thing they always say, man. Donald Trump is, I don't think he's a good businessman. I think he's very savvy. And
Yeah.
they understand how to move.
Mhm.
Because even when those
He got the
hotels-
right people
all those
around
hotels-
him.
But he know how to smart them. Because for example, when he have those hotels in Vegas and they're going under, and they approach him, his position was simple. Simple calculation. Listen, I have these hotels. I have a few connections still. Y'all rather take the hotel back from me, get nothing for it because it's bankrupt, or go to deal with me where I can get other people to help me save it and y'all still make money on it. That's kind of his pitch. And it worked out.
That's what he's doing everywhere.
It worked out. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta find your so you always talk about the loopholes. So
Yeah.
Hillary's going at him. He always said, listen, it's not my fault y'all were the tax code y'all did. I just figured out the loopholes not to pay taxes.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
True.
So when you said just now he can run a 2nd term, a 3rd term,
Yeah.
he can. All you have to do, let J.D. Vance run for president.
Yeah,
These
I think
people-
he preparing 2 people right
Yeah.
now.
Franklin
These
D. Roosevelt had 3 terms. This is right.
Yes. Go back inside there,
Yep.
have him run for it,
He gonna have
I
Elon
have
or
his
JD
people there.
Vance.
vote for J.D. Vance, and then they win, and then when they go to the White House, all J.D. have to say, listen, I'm stepping down as president to be vice president. Trump automatically become president.
Oh my God.
Right.
That happened.
That's crazy.
Loophole.
Loophole. It's possible.
But that shit crazy.
So then you could. That
So
shit-
any of them could have done that.
You could have really did. You can really keep doing that then, can't you?
Or you think go back and check, even though they're passing the hours, but Putin did the same thing.
That's why he been in power for
Putin
years.
on some, no, Putin on some other shit.
Yeah, he's on some dictator.
Putin did have a prime minister in there, and then Putin was like, yeah, fuck all this. We don't even need a prime minister, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. I got this.
But he made it right for him first and get it.
Yeah,
Then switch it back over.
Yeah, he just did that to make it look good for the people in their eyes. But Putin was like, no, bro.
It was getting
We don't need you no more, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We're gonna give you like 50 million. You go relax, bro. Relax. Nigga, Putin is rich as fuck right now.
Yeah, his crib was crazy
He
that
is
they
rich
was
as fuck.
building.
And you see, out of everybody, I respect Putin because, bro, they had a whole bunch of motherfucking artifacts that they had in Russia, and all their historical, religion artifacts showed us on it, black people. And he showed that to all of their people. Nigga, if that would have happened here, nigga, they would have destroyed that shit.
I mean, he did that just
No, it
recently.
is been
Yeah,
destroyed.
recently he did that. That's why I fuck with him. He could have easily not showed
No,
nobody
but you're
that.
saying also, Trump went in and stripped the website of all the black.
Yeah, I mean, the nigga is removing all black history from the United States and then just changed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of fucking America. He wants to remove us from the history down there pretty much.
Bro,
It ain't shit we can do about it.
I was watching some other shit. I don't know if it's true or not, but I was watching some shit and it was making a lot of sense, bro. They were saying that, bro, Africans didn't come over here on a fucking slave ship, bro.
How would they?
Have you ever seen the slave ship?
It would be
they
a
would've-
crazy
Bro,
artifact.
that would be the craziest artifact for white folks, bro. If there was a slave ship, they would have kept that shit in pristine condition.
Oh, yeah.
Kept
In a
rebuild-
museum.
Keep rebuilding it, keep making it look nice, just so they can show us. Oh yeah, this is the ship that the slaves
They
came
do it with everything
Bro,
else.
I have
like
a
that.
feeling that we was already here, and then they just enslaved us here, and then told us they brought us over here from Africa.
Made us
but bro,
conform.
I said we was already here. Because the Native Americans that were here already, those Native Americans, bro, they weren't from here. They came over here from the Bering Strait through Asia and Russia, through that shit. That's the reason why Native Americans look like Asians. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why they favor Asians.
I think the only one was Indians, because at the end of the day, this was not even America. It's when they came after, it was considered the United States of America, but it was the Americas. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, and then I was watching some shit, bro. They was talking about, nigga,
Y'all are right about that though.
that the Nile is really not the Nile. The Nile is really the Mississippi. Oh shit. That's what they were saying. They were saying that fucking before you could walk from the Grand Canyon to Africa.
No, I seen that too. Yeah, I saw that.
But
But it
before when
broke off.
when it was one like Pangea.
The Pangea shit.
You could
Yeah.
walk from Africa to the Grand Canyon, but they won't let people inside the Grand Canyon
Because it's a
right
pyramid
now
down there.
because they don't want nobody to
Wow.
see. They said that, and they said there was fucking hieroglyphics in
In
Grand
there.
Canyon.
Yep.
What the fuck is hieroglyphics doing in
Egyptian writing.
right?
Yep.
In the
Going
Grand
down
Canyon?
there.
Remember, this war been around for a minute, alright? This is not all 2,000 years or 400 years of Earth.
Nah, this
This
earth
shit
has
been
been
around
here
for
for
millions of
a
years.
long
This shit is all fake, bro.
Yeah.
This shit is all fake.
But the information we have, a lot of it
It's
is
fake,
made
bro.
up information, or it is cultivated to control a group of people constantly.
Bro, they say, listen to this, bro. They say the fucking sun is 95 trillion miles away, bro. But the sun is the only heat source where you get closer to it and it gets colder. Common sense tells you, like, nigga, when you put your hand closer to fire, it gets warmer, bro. You telling me when I get closer to the sun, it gets colder?
That don't make no sense.
Or we're getting all the sun rays from the sun, but why the fuck is the whole fucking shit just black when they go into outer space?
Everything is dark as shit. It is.
But how the fuck did we get the rays here on Earth? If everywhere in space is fucking black and the sun is closer to the space than it is to us. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like you would think it'd be a lot brighter. out
Right,
there.
a lot brighter, a lot hotter.
Yeah.
Right. Not the closer you get, it's gonna get colder.
What is?
Fuck.
I don't know. Like that.
Nigga,
What
for real,
space
bro?
made of? That's what
Bro,
that
we ain't
leads
never,
to.
we ain't
You
never
don't
been
never know
in
that
outer
shit.
space. We
Space
ain't never
matter.
been off the planet and none of that shit, bro. I think that when they say that there's the firmament, I think that shit real, bro. I don't think we've been out of this. Nigga, they fake the
The moon landing?
moon landing shit. Hey, Hey, go ahead and cut, bro. You just get an edge up?
Just yeah.
Just cut, bro. I'm supposed to there. But yeah, bro.
I believe that one landing thing now. I
know that.
I both started
Started working shit.
Nigga, what's the next
yeah.
The astronaut?
Oh
Buzz
wow!
Aldrin, he said it. He's
Let me hit that.
Back
Let me hit
then,
this thing right
if they
here.
had the moon landing, that means it was Armstrong was the only one because the video did the darn thing.
So who the fuck is there shooting the video?
Pulled up on T.
Who the fuck is there already? Before anybody, this is the first man to step on it. So how the fuck is there camera there recording them?
Yeah.
And he went in there and
But the angles they have, I mean, it didn't like just show one angle off the
Yeah.
top of
I was
shit.
like,
The
that's
space is
crazy.
pointing
That's
down
what he doing.
and him going out.
It's like still
If that's the
teeth.
It's the
case,
same old
you only have like two
T.
angles. I don't know, but I'm just saying.
They had a whole fucking
T. T
And
has
then,
not
no,
changed.
what makes it even crazy,
You
1968.
had that grumpy look on his face. He was like,
The motherfucker made the phone call to the
walked in.
astronauts.
and he looked at me.
Bro, we didn't even have cell phone yet. We don't even have
What's
cell
up,
phone yet.
man?
Now, brainwashing is
Where
crazy.
you been, man? I said,
TV's
"Man,
killing
you
me,
know
bro."
I had to come and see you, bro.
I tell you. And we just buy into
I
it.
actually told him
But
we
it's the
never
same
know
thing
what
they do
may
now. They
happen.
give
We
us
ain't
all bunch of
gonna rule it
distractions.
out.
So they try to put it before
Ain't
us.
gonna rule
We
it
didn't
out.
see how
Back
they
in
do
that
it.
time,
I would
Capture.
love
Like, oh, we
to
just
be
did it.
around
Yeah.
people
Same
that I
thing
love.
right now. Just like they
Said
come with
Frank
COVID
don't
now.
never
say
come in
COVID
there no more.
It's such
For
a
real?
Yeah, he said
killer.
Frank
It's
got the one in the
ridiculous.
Swanee.
They show us,
Yeah,
but
there's
try,
a
they
Loganville one
show
and there's
us,
a
but don't
Swanee
try to show us, so we can take it in and think it's normal. So when the truth hit, they be like, oh,
Oh yeah,
okay,
that's
that's
normal.
normal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This TV thing, man, is serious. Hell, man.
They cash up, you trying to make me leave.
A com-
Just go damn money.
Yeah, just go consultation. I'm just gonna say this is a consultation. Haircut is free. We got a consulting firm here. We're consulting right now. Hey, brother, I'll see you later. I'm about to say, I was about to
grow up. It's like it's grown up so much.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to wait for the interest to come this week.
bro.
It's shrinking and it's just like
I was gonna cut my hair.
cut.
Back cutting. I haven't been answering my phone.
But they didn't have her on.
Oh, they got her on. Lost shit now. Because ones that came out. I'm already knowing there's holistic ways to 35 years. Me telling her to do some holistic. Yeah. Yeah.
Went back for the check. No cancer. Gone.
Gone.
The other one, dude. Like, have you ever seen that thing with Joe Rogan? They talk about
Big farm. God, everybody is telling me about the money on it.
No, chemo kills.
Bro, I mean, like, bad. Like, oh my gosh, her eyes were bloodshot red, like bright red. And I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. And she had ran a 104 fever for 4 straight days. 4 days. Yeah, serious shit. So yeah, I'm gonna go buy her that stuff everybody talking about, but I ain't gonna. We gonna get her fixed up.
You gotta take it serious if you go. Yeah.
Come up. I wonder how often she tell me to do my research.
I saw you doing it. Chat to you, you research this crap. You know, I just realized a couple days ago there's a certain sound when you use certain type of cancer.
Are you serious?
Bro, I went on
Sound waves. But here's the thing too. You know, some cancer is like real parasites. That's why you can give
yeah,
dewormer.
freaking parasites.
It's all parasites in the inside of you, man. Your body creates cells around the parasites that's feeding on you to contain it. And that's what it's
people,
about.
people go in and do the biopsy.
Yep.
Pop that thing open. Like imagine you take a yolk,
Yep.
an egg yolk that's sealed.
Yeah.
You don't ever open a yolk, right?
Yeah.
As it's spread out in the egg white.
Yes.
It's always contained in itself.
It's
with a little
always
white thing
contained.
around it, right?
Exactly.
But you go and take a pin and you poke it.
Boom.
Pull it back out.
Oh.
It'll leak itself out.
It'll
so
leak
it can
itself
spread.
out. Yep.
Mix it in, right? That's it.
That's
how they do it. So look at it.
exactly it.
And so that's what's been going on. So if you do biopsy, the lady said, don't do no biopsy. And she didn't do no biopsy. She just went straight into it.
I'm so happy to be cutting hair today, though, man. I had to go pick my cousin.
Watch this.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI, while the only AI you know is ChatGPT.
To the people.
And I'll tell you a good story. Okay. I have 3 friends. All 3 of them had stage 4 cancer. All 3 of them don't have cancer right now at all. And they had some serious stuff going on. And what did they take? Jesus. They took some, what you've heard they've taken. Ivermectin, Bendazole. Yeah. That's I'm hearing that a lot. They drank hydrochloride, something or other. There's studies on this now where people have proven that they've drinking methylene blue and stuff. Yeah, methylene blue, which was a fabric dye. Yeah, it was a textile dye. Now they're finding it has profound effects on your mitochondria. Yep. Yeah. This stuff works, man. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that does work, which is very strange because, again, it's profit. When you hear about things that are demonized and that turn out to be effective, you always wonder, well, what is going on here? How is our medical institutions, how have they failed us so that things that do cure you are not promoted because they're not profitable? That they can't control it, they don't have a patent on it, whether it's vitamin D and K2 and magnesium. Yep.
Go ahead and send me that if you don't mind. Because I'll send that right over to it.
Think about that in terms of cancer prevention and treatment.
Yeah. Well, so there's a whole field of research that was developed in the 1970s by a researcher named Michael Stuck or Michael Swart from the National Cancer Institute, looking at the opportunity of intercepting cancer before it becomes a clinical problem. This whole idea of cancer prevention. Originally, it was looking at chemicals that can prevent cancer from starting.
So much support in that talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's curable.
It is absolutely curable.
Our body has cancer in it. Our body has cancer, so it can't be a killer. You know what I mean? Because I say you have eyes in your head, so your eyes are killed. You put on a killer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's crazy.
So the idea that the cancer can be spread by the bad food we consume or the bad beer, you know, it's like you don't want to mix certain type of alcohol and drinking, right?
Right.
It's the same thing, right? But then if it happens, you need to find a way to control it.
Thank you. I'm trying to tell her, like, there's ways to do this without going through this, what you're going through right now. You don't have to and kill your whole body.
That's how they do it.
Now we're cutting off life expectancy now. You know what I mean? I'm sure we just shaved off, I don't know, 15, 20 years. You're already 58, I mean, shit.
I mean, she's gonna win, but she can't go all traditional ways.
Yeah. No, that's what I said. I gotta go get her the stuff. And I think she'll take whatever I give her at this one. It's been tough, though. Back to some normalcy around here. Good morning, good morning. What's up with you?
That one shoe he got over here. I slept in dog shit out there.
You stepped in dog shit? Who stepped in dog shit?
Nigga, I did, but I wiped that shit off.
Yeah.
I wiped that shit off.
What's up with you, brother?
How you doing?
I'm alright. How you doing today?
That's my place.
I can dig that.
What's up with you? Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday, bro. What's up? Very good. Hell yeah. What's up with you, though?
So y'all's Knicks done survived to fight another day.
7.
Yeah. Knicks in 7?
6 or 7.
Sheesh, man.
6 or 7. That's all I'm saying. 6 or 7. 6 or 7. Yeah. Still gotta have some faith, man.
Gotta go deal with that zesty ass motherfucker over there, man.
Which one? They all zesty over there.
OKC.
That's what I'm saying.
Fucking-
Especially Shot's little punk ass.
I hate, man. Bro, I'm telling I ain't never
But you know what?
disliked a player.
though, bro. It's set up for them niggas to win. And I hate that shit doing that too. I hate that.
He trying to draw too many fouls, bro.
He do.
He stay on the line.
He stay, bro. 24 free throws a game, and you
That's
scored
bad.
30-something points.
And that's
bro.
fucked up. Yeah, that's what's up. I don't like that shit. All these niggas is just... Even this nigga who play on our team. I don't like
Whenever
that
he
punk
get in a
ass either.
little bit of traffic, he take 1-2 steps, and then he goes to the ground,
Exactly.
and they be looking for a call.
Hey,
Wow.
I don't like Cat either.
Punching in this shit.
I fucking can't stand Cat either.
Like they
bro.
could
That
have,
nigga-
like they could have kept Julius, but then Julius stunk up the place. The
And he,
bitch only had
he
like
will
5
stink up
points.
the playoffs though. Yes, he will. I was
That's why New York got rid of
That's why
him.
New York got rid
That's
of him.
exactly why they got rid of him, because the way Julius played, he
This is
should,
the Mitchell
man.
Robinson I was waiting for to come through, man. That's what I was like. Come on.
Julius don't even deserve a job in the NBA no more, dog.
No, he lost it.
Like, for real, if you ask me, it's looking like, come on, bro. A left-handed maniac.
I don't get what and this is the inconsistency of this one right here. Like I said, follow.
Wendy? Oh no,
32,
Tyrese.
then he'll have the shit game the next game. That's what I'm saying. They don't deserve to go to no finals either.
I don't know where we left off, where players can't like hoop 2 days in a row no more.
It's not saying, bro, like, come on. Like, even not even 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
And you still can't, like, come
2
on.
games in a row, you can't do the same thing.
I'm sorry, but they should have closed out last time. But I'm glad. Now they messed up. I'm looking at game 4. We struggled to win that game.
Y'all got 2 wins right now.
2 wins.
3-2.
Should have had 3. Because game 1, they really did game 1. That's bad timing. It just don't sound like NBA finals.
That's messed up,
It
dog.
sounds boring as fuck,
They
bro.
all,
It just sounds
Indiana gonna lose and the Knicks gonna lose.
Yeah, I think
They gotta win 2
yeah,
games.
OKC is what it really, like I
They
said,
gotta win the next
them
2
niggas
games
is just
to get to the
They got
championship.
too many weapons, really. Like, bro, Them niggas
Lose the next one, it's over.
Yeah.
I don't see nobody beating them, really.
Man, fucking Paul George, man. He's the reason for all of this shit.
Oh, the trades. and all
Yes,
that
bro.
shit.
That's why
Yeah.
OKC's so deep like this right now because
Exactly,
they
bro.
Clippers gave up the house for him.
I
Like,
know,
come
that's
on,
crazy,
man.
bro. I was like,
With Shea included in 4 first-round picks. What the fuck? He is not that type of player, clearly.
never has been for real.
And then he's not even on their team no more. That's what
That's
just
what kills me.
But that nigga ain't never been the same since he left Indiana.
since he broke that leg.
That leg messed him up in the Olympics.
Bro, I thought he was done after that.
Me
bro.
too, but he
I thought
ain't back though.
I thought he was over that.
That's why he only playing for the money now.
That's all. That's all.
Shit, he ain't playing for the legacy.
He's one of them players. He's a stat stuffer.
There you go.
He's a stat stuffer. That's all he is. Just like Melo was.
Yeah.
And Melo ruined our culture too. He messed up our team good.
It's because he was only a scorer. He wasn't like a basketball
Yeah, he
player.
wasn't.
He was a scorer.
But he was trying to do what LeBron was doing, trying to come in there and play GM. You get rid of Chauncey to bring Raymond Felton in there.
Crazy.
And I was like, yeah, you ruined our chances, man. Because we had it. That's when Boston had left. Garnett went, all of them went to Brooklyn. I was like, that was it. All we really had to worry about was the Heat. And we had the team to keep up with the Heat. But you chose to give it a Phillips, a great floor general, and then you chose to try to get rid of Tyson Chandler. You tried to get rid of Tyson Chandler. I'm like,
Crazy.
man.
Crazy.
That's why I tell people I dislike Melo. Because you really ruined our chances.
Meanwhile, while saying, when he seen Kobe Bryant waking up, coming from the workout, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. You got that shit.
That made me, that really made me. Now y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When that came out, that little that they did.
He said, I'm not getting up at no 4 in the
But all
morning
of
to do
them,
no
you see, all
workout.
of them was doing that. All of them said that. Bro.
Yeah, y'all tripping.
I was like, y'all don't want to win, and y'all been a laughing stock in the Olympics for a while. Before our guy got there, y'all wasn't doing shit.
At all.
I was like, yeah. Kobe saved the redeemed
No, he
team.
is not rubbing on his head
Yes,
like
he
that.
is.
Oh
Yes,
my
look at
gosh. Man, Shaq, get your goddamn big ass hand off me. Palm in the head like that.
In that situation, with
Big ass hand off my head, bro. You rubbing my man.
what could Jay Williams do to at that point?
Stick and move.
There you go.
Hit him and run. Yep.
Run like him.
Ricker.
Dang. So what's been going on, fam?
Just moms, you know, dealing with.
I saw she out. Yes, I'm happy, bro.
That was man.
I've been praying for it, man. I'm nice.
Good thing, for real, for real. Caleb made Forbes, y'all. It's a big deal.
That is a big deal. Congratulations to him, too.
Top 30 under 30. Oh yeah, that's gonna burn a little bit. Caleb made it.
Shout out to Caleb.
We got a little bit more to go, y'all, and then we're gonna be watching him on Sundays.
Steelers. Hey, man. A guy can only hope and
Yeah,
pray.
so,
God can
man
only
can
hope
wish.
and pray.
We're gonna see how it go. We're gonna see what team he going to. He definitely going next year. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
He's gonna be one of the actually the best player in the draft, into the draft.
Listen, this look even to you? Because I was messing around the other day and I think I zapped it.
Let's see. Which part of it?
The whole bottom part, right?
Let me see.
I was just trying to fix my
He was over here too.
Yeah, so I think I just
Yeah, I was gonna call you to see how her appointment went last Friday.
We
I
ended
text
up
you. I was like, yeah, I just texted
ended up in the whole hospital for 6 days. Yeah, this time last week I was gearing up to take her. No, didn't see
last
where.
Friday.
Yeah,
I texted you last Friday. I was like, how's she doing? 'Cause I remember you said she was just gonna take her to an appointment.
yeah.
So I was like, damn, I was gonna call. I was like, I don't know if you're still there or not.
Bro.
I'm gonna text.
You know, chemo take 4 hours.
So you ain't gotta tell me, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta tell me. And remember the same person I told you?
Mhm.
That girl that I told you got me through it?
Mhm.
She ended up passing that way.
Damn.
I don't know if you seen on my story. I put it on like last week.
Damn.
Like the actual, when I got that haircut from me, I remember I was talking about her.
Yeah.
And I had just talked to her the night before.
Damn.
Like, yeah, I want you to talk to my brother's mom because she's going through it too. She's like, yeah, I'll be glad to. Her mom called me 9 in the morning and said she died in her sleep. I'm like,
Sorry to hear that, bro.
I was tripping, man. I was like, I just talked to her.
That should make me sick.
I was like,
man.
that do make me sick.
You know, if you see, not a lot of people has ever had that where somebody talked to you and like you one of the last people that they talk to.
That gives me goosebumps.
Man, I'm telling you, it's happened to me like 4 times in my life. Sosa was the last one.
Sosa.
The last one that happened to. He called me and told me, hey, big brother, I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm coming to get my hair cut. I'm like, all right, bet. Man, I'm looking for him to come through. We look online.
Yeah.
All this extra stuff going on. I couldn't believe it, man.
Yeah, Sosa hurt. Sosa was one of the most best supporters I've ever seen.
Yep. Golly, don't we miss old Sosa?
3 years. I miss Sosa.
Been 3
Sosa
years?
passed, yeah, because he passed away
2022?
2 weeks after my sister passed away. Both in March, too. That's crazy.
Miss my little dude, Sosa, man.
Every time I see one of them blue butterflies, I always just be like, that's him.
Yep.
Because I rarely see that shit. And then every time I do see it, I'm like, that's my nigga.
It's tough, man.
That's very tough. I just never forget her. Like, I just remember going through it and I was there. And I was just crying. I'm just sitting there crying, got the IV in my arm and shit. She just came up to me and said, hey, you can always be ugly. And I just started laughing. Like, who the fuck just comes up here and says some bullshit like that? I was like,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And then we just stayed in touch.
Let's see what the hell Jay doing out there.
He's on the phone smoking.
Yep. Or both.
Yep. Oh, got him.
Got him.
Okay. I'm gonna say nice to you, right?
Do you think Uncle Bay?
Yep. Good old.
Jump on apple, baby.
Use your phone number?
Sir, yes, sir.
I haven't been out in a while.
Yeah, they got me after this thing now. And it's like, I try to not talk about these things because the things that I do, people like, hey, can I get some How can Vimeo? Like, these people got, I don't understand. These people got no money, but they got all to receive all the money.
That's crazy, man.
Think about that.
Hey, that's crazy. Wow. That is, I don't get
I'm
that
like,
shit.
is that y'all scam? Like, I ain't got no money, so I'm gonna make sure I got all the apps. When they ask me for $10, I don't got no cash. Oh, you rather pay?
Yeah.
Vimeo? Wait a minute.
That is funny.
Yep.
I'm laughing all the time. Like, these people are something else.
When you look down at their feet, I be like, you ain't getting shit from me. I was like, you're crazy. You crazy.
Look at my shoes cost like $30. Look at your cost like $200. I'm like, man, I can sell your shoes up by me shoes.
Not today. You ain't getting that from me today. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Got every single different app to get the money.
That means they ready for it.
Yeah, they come prepared.
Which is hilarious.
fam. Send it through. Until next time.
Ooh, that was good.
I'll keep your money up there.
Get on that stuff immediately.
We'll get on that stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then she gonna try to kill it in her body. That way she can just stop chemo and everything. If we can do that, that'd be dope. That'd be real dope.
Remember what we talked about years ago? Food that's good for her blood type.
I've been buying her food every Sunday for the past.
Food that's good for her blood type, like we said.
Alkaline, alkaline diet.
Alkaline diet, food from her blood type, alkaline water.
No sugar at all.
I've been buying, because
parasite.
Them cancer
on
cells.
sugar.
Yeah, that's why I had to cut out popping all that shit too.
Yeah.
Drink water, do water.
Bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Beet juice.
I was gonna say beet juice.
That's gonna clear all them organs.
Yeah,
That's gonna
yeah,
help the
beet
organs, everything.
Immediately. There's something called super beet. It's like there's a powder, like the powder one.
I think that if you got a GNC out here, go get that.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
GMC.
GNC, go get that.
But I've been buying, fucking preparing and meal prepping her food for the past fucking 4 or 5 weeks.
There you go.
Yeah, human, your heart powder. Yep. Okay.
I mean, y'all, let me tell y'all something, y'all. The greatest defeat that they could have ever done is not this stupid thing called ChatGPT, okay?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Bro, that thing right there is better than a doctor someone.
Yeah.
It's telling you everything.
Yeah.
So I'm hearing stuff and I'm researching it and I'm going on the website, I'm pulling things up, and I'm tricking it myself. I'm trying to figure it out, like, open it, make sure it's not just information they put inside here. But this thing is going back to like, and the reason why I can verify it because my grandparents used certain grass and herbs from the island.
Yeah.
And I'm pulling that crop. That this is going to tell me that thing is going back and pulling up and giving reason behind what they take it for and what it's like. Soursop leaf and soursop juice. It's good for cancer. We didn't know that growing up. For us, we just drinking juice on Sunday.
Yeah.
So I'm going back now, and my cousin, like, wait a minute. So Jamaicans are a whole now. When you go to Jamaica, they ask, like, there's some meat out there, like goat meat and beef and all that.
Yeah.
The local Jamaicans are asking the shopkeepers, hold on, where's that meat from?
Where it comes
because
from?
Because if it's from international, we don't want
where it
local
eat.
meat.
Exactly, where it eat from.
Is what I'm saying. Because in Jamaica, we still eat by the season, not by the blood type, by the season.
Yeah.
So if it's not in season, we just don't have it to eat.
So it makes no sense for us to
Our
eat
body's
that.
in a rhythm. Our body's on that sunlight rhythm. You know what I'm saying? So my cousin's like, no, we don't pick herbs after 6 o'clock. Because after 6 o'clock, the nutrients and the medicine from the herbs go back to the herb. And go back to the root.
Wow.
So after 5 in the morning, then they come back up.
Whoa.
To get the peak, to get the sun.
To get the sun. There you go. You know what I'm saying? The whole idea about rising and going back. Yeah,
Somebody
this
said
thing's
that
real
about
stuff.
the vegetables too.
Yes, it's a real thing.
Like the sun gives it all vitamin D and all that.
It's a real thing. It's
Bro,
something. Our body was designed
They
for
killing
nature,
us
bro.
with all this food, bro, that they giving us. Just to keep us sick so they can make more money.
So when Bill Gates sitting there thinking about saying we're making a lot of meat, good luck with that, man.
Lab meat, plant-based, and all this, whatever they
All this
do.
processed soy,
Yeah.
all
They
patty.
were great
Yeah.
nutrients from that. You know what I mean? The earth's not creating that joker. But yeah, definitely, get on that beetroot. And if you can find the soursop, it's gonna be
That
aggressive.
beet juice is gonna help mom.
Yeah, you just gotta go to like the farmer's market to get the sour sap.
Yeah, but it's an aggressive move. You gotta be aggressive, but you can't be like, hit and miss. You gotta be like,
No, here's the thing too.
24/7, man.
With mom, I ain't gonna lie, and I would give her that beet juice like a week, maybe 8 days, and I guarantee you, it's gonna be a big ass difference.
But first you
8
need
days
to.
straight, just stay consistent with it.
But first you need to let her.
like lunch, dinner, all that. And even a few cups throughout the day.
and if you buy the actual beet from the farmer's market, don't mix it with sugar. Just mix it like lime,
I'm gonna tell
or
you what
lemon.
to mix it.
Yeah.
Squeeze inside there.
Yeah. And
Here's what you
milk.
can do. Get some real beets. Matter of fact, get the golden beets and the purple beets. They both will help you. Roast them. Rosemary, thyme, water. Do it for like 2 hours. It's gonna be soft. Grind it up. And make a juice out of it.
But before that, bro.
That's it.
Before
Guarantee you,
that,
that's what helped me.
bro. Before that, don't let her goddamn clean her system out.
And beets is gonna clean your system out.
The beet helps
But the
clean out.
beets is gonna help the system and your organs.
Yeah,
Right.
your blood.
So yeah, all that. It's going them beets is gonna
And being female, anything red is good for her.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The problem I identify also, which is part of the problem in the States, right? The soil that they grow the vegetable with, it's not the best soil. It's
Right.
so depleted.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So I guarantee you, when I'm in the island, the plant, bro. And that's one thing I'm working on anyway. If you go to Jamaica right now, you see the market, all the vegetables are on the table outside, right? Outside.
Yeah.
On the big old thing, right?
Yeah.
Those same vegetables now, they pack back in the box, they're just taking them back home.
Yeah.
Come back tomorrow, put it back out there, the same one. They look the same exact way.
You notice when they take it home, they keep it on their life.
If you like, but I'm just saying, come back, right?
Yeah.
Over here, when you go to the store, you notice every on the shelf on the water, just keep on sprinkling on it. If you take one of those carrots off the down shelf and bring it up, put it down, it starts shrivel up in less than a day.
In less than a
You know what I'm
day.
saying? You put it back on water, it kind of swell back up again.
Yeah.
The Jamaican, the substance is in it. So it's coming from the earth that has really good nutrients. So
Yeah.
they don't need to be sitting underwater. You know what I'm
No.
saying? So when you drink even the juice from there and the juice from here, you can taste the natural difference.
Wow.
So I went here just for 2 weeks 3 weeks ago. And in the third day, bro, I'm going like a robot. Like, man, over here, I'm always fatigued.
You got energy.
Bro, I'm eating my food in 3 days, like my whole body reset. Like, yo, I'm ready to go. I'm just going. And I'm everywhere. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, I forgot what food really tastes like. Like, the cabbage over here is like freaking plastic.
Yeah.
It is.
The cabbage over there, like, crunchy and like sweet taste. I'm like, what the?
Yep.
It's natural.
Yep.
Sweet.
Where you can eat it like it is.
And bananas are not yellow.
Mmm.
They're like pale green.
The pale green. Okay.
They only yellow over here because of all the chemical on them they used to keep them, and then when they finally go inside there, they change color. But I understand where we live at. You see what I'm saying? It's just where it is.
It's a business.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
You-
put
can't
wax
do it better.
and
Yeah,
everything
they can't do it
on
better.
all the fruit.
Yeah, they
put
can't
wax
do it
on
better.
it.
When you bite into a mango from the island, I'm sure y'all, man, y'all something. And that's why I said, the light to us about Africa and all that. Yo, now that I live here for so long, when I go back home, I realize that when I look at Jamaica, our Africans said we were poor, we were rich as a mug. Because everything we eat, my grandma is 103 years old. She have not one hill.
Bro, what was the African prince who was the richest man ever? What was his name? Where he went around just giving people gold. He just gave them gold. He was the richest man ever on planet Earth. Some type of sultan or king, but he was African, and he used to just go around to countries and just hand out gold. He will fuck people economy up in one day when him going there. Rich as fuck. They talk about we used to live in like huts and dirt and all that. That's a lie, bro.
Yeah, that's the whole life.
It's all a lie. And any of that seedless shit is all fucking man-made bullshit.
Yeah, that's
Don't need nothing without seeds.
Yeah, all that seedless shit is all bullshit.
Yeah, we can't do that. That's not healthy.
Same thing, seeds is good.
Look at it, man. This is an apple tree, okay? In the middle of my best friend yard over here. See all those right there, bro?
Yeah.
Those are apples, okay? Only there when it's the season, like every 6 months. And all of them are ripe when they're ready. I just was reading all the reddish ones. The redder they are, the sweeter they are. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, ain't nothing like
Watch this,
fruits.
that's from the tree, right?
Ain't nothing
Come on,
like
huh?
fruits.
I don't
The tree, bro.
clean it.
That's how you
Everything
do
is
it.
on point.
California.
You see what I'm saying? That's what it looks like right there. You see what that is?
Wow. That's what you need.
See?
I wish they had some Guinness
This is
here.
our apple. You know what Guinness, right?
Yeah. My family's Jamaican.
See?
Yeah.
That's what we eat.
Yeah, that's an apple.
From the tree. The tree
Yeah,
right there.
straight from the
picking
tree.
We don't
Those
do it.
apples taste good as fuck.
Yeah.
too. They
No
good.
washing,
They
no
good as
It
fuck.
looks like that's like in California. I used to it's like plums, tangerines,
Yeah,
oranges,
that shit.
Y'all have
apples
different
as well.
trees that
We
we
got
get
all kind of trees, and you
Y'all
just
have
go
all-
and I mean, if somebody's
We got
tree,
cherry trees in Jamaica, all types of shit, bro.
everything, bro. So when you walk into school and you get hungry, somebody's tree is hanging over their thing. You can just keep walking it, boom,
Right.
pluck it,
Wow.
and peel it, whatever the case may be, and eat it right there, bro.
That's all we flow.
That's California. That was exactly how that was.
Nigga, we take fish out the ocean and cook it in.
Cook it in. Yup.
Cutting the coconut on the tree right there. Bad boy off. Like that. And next thing we're gonna do is pop that thing up, and that's gonna be a good thing. And that pig right here, he has everything back there. From
Coconut was hell too.
Oh yeah, we got everything back there. Sometimes everything back there is the farm market. The mint tree, the coconut tree, I was walking through the farm. Banana, I mean everything is farm. That's the farm.
What's that other fruit?
Sugar cane.
What's that other fruit? That Neeseberry?
Neeseberry.
Man, Neeseberry's so good, bro.
Yep.
Bro.
That's it to go home.
That shit good as fuck.
Yeah, that thing have about 16 ounces. It was like never ending.
That or some roasted breadfruit.
Bro.
Roasted breadfruit,
listen,
bro.
Listen.
Come on,
Listen.
bro.
When we were there, breadfruit wasn't coming in, right? And breadfruit have so much good for your body, it's ridiculous. Yeah. And there's one breadfruit when I was leaving the country, the day off, that was in top of the tree. And I would not stop until I get that thing off the tree. That they could roast it and I could bring it back home. What? But, the downtown over here, it doesn't feel like over here we have it. It's jacked up, man. The light to us.
Breadfruit, bro. Everything is way fresher, bro. Like you get the fisherman coming out of the ocean, he got lobster, red snapper. Nigga, that shit getting cooked right there on the beach.
Right from the beach.
Right on the beach. We cooking it right there.
Right from the beach. You're talking about that? That's over here. On the beach, there's a board they call the coconut. We want the rice and peas, everything right on the.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? He's making the jerk pork.
Facts.
Right on the beach now.
Facts, bro.
You know what I'm saying? The go-ahead soup, right on the beach. So we're on the beach right now.
Life is way better there. It's not better as in the shit you can like do like the States, but as in like as eating healthy.
As family too, this part of the chain. The only thing that Ireland used to lack is money.
Right.
That can't lack money anymore.
Yeah, that changed
Them
now.
Chinese bring that money over there.
Yeah, that's changed now.
That's why Marco went to Jamaica so fast recently. Because we just realized the value we have. Like we have that port in Jamaica is the port that is needed. America can't take that. The Chinese have control over it now with Jamaica. It's a big deal.
Bro, at my uncle's wedding, they roasted a whole goddamn pig right there. A whole pig. Bro, when I say that shit tasted so good, bro, I was like, bro, that shit tastes way better than any bacon here. Any bacon.
That would be on the beach. Jerk chicken on the beach side. The beach side, but behind the right there. See behind the right there? That's what I did. That's what we have.
But see, bro, it ain't the season right now, but bro, I want some chicken foot soup.
Oh boy.
That right there. I'm gonna get my grandpa to make me
That's
some
what we see. So we right here. This is what behind us right here. And right up on the hill right here. Look.
Just like California, but just like California. That's
Having
exactly the
seaweed,
coastline.
Facts. What part of Jamaica you was in?
I was in St. Mary.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I need to go back. I ain't been there in like 10 years.
Man, it's a different place now. I mean, beautiful.
Oh,
beautiful. I miss that life. So.
The air smelled different.
Everything smells different. You breathe. Bro, I ain't about to allergy up here, right? Sometimes you have mucus in your nose. Day number 2, I forgot that I even had it ever in my life. Bro, everything just... You ask me why I'm here, I'll say I don't know anymore.
Now we here to get our money up and then
Then
go there. That's it.
That's it. I'll leave y'all with this. We're talking about the grid going out, and we keep on hearing that sound, like they're trying to put the grid out, put the grid out, put the grid out. If that crap happens, I know like in less than a week we have more dead people than anything else. And then we're gonna have fights and stuff after that. Because if it goes out, there's no electricity. You can't flush your toilet. You can't charge your cell phone. You can't feed yourself because all your food go bad in your fridge. In the store, just as the same. People on dialysis and different machine, they're dying. Like it's gonna be chaos in no time. You can't cook anything because as soon as your stove is out or cooking tank is out, it's alright. The man in the mountain may survive longer because you have a little wood and all that stuff to survive in the farm. So you give yourself 2 to 3 months. They're talking about if the grid goes out, it's indefinite, right?
Bro,
They say 9 months.
the grid been overwhelmed for like 25 years. Man.
And with the chat GPT, that thing is so much current electricity, you don't understand. The bottom line though, in the island, I can survive indefinitely without electricity.
That's true.
Because I grew up when I was young, I didn't have it on the farm. We use the lantern and the torches, and that's what we do. All our food cooked fresh every day.
Right.
We didn't have anything on a refrigerator. No, we didn't have a refrigerator back then. Back then we had a black and white TV. It wasn't color TV. And we had one channel. I grew up on that farm. My grandparents was younger. Started it. You see what I'm saying? The corn pork, that's how corn pork came about from the slavery day. Because in the fridge to keep it, so the corn is salted. I was able to keep it.
Facts, so there was no refrigerator.
No. Corned beef, the same thing. That's where it came from. The eggs in Jamaica, you have to put them in the fridge. You leave them on the counter outside. That's where they sit. Wow. For days. Ain't going bad.
You're not even supposed to put eggs in
In the fridge if it goes
at all. Dang.
But man, watch, keep an eye on a guy called Toure from Africa.
Toure.
Toure.
Yeah.
He's waking up a lot of Africans.
What about that sea moss? Y'all fuck with the sea moss?
Oh,
or no?
every day and all day. I brought some back. You kidding me? It's hard to get now because the real sea moss is growing on the rocks under the water.
And I'm scared to
It's
get
fake
sea
crab.
moss from somewhere else because I think they put stuff in it.
Oh yeah, they're
That's
going
why I
that
get
crop
it
here.
from
It's not the same thing here. No.
I was gonna say you can't buy it on Amazon, can you?
You can,
You
but I don't know
can, you just
where
gotta
to
be
get it.
careful where you get it from.
Yeah, I know where to
Like,
get
you
it.
gotta like really read where you get it from like that.
Yeah.
Organic sea moss. Not the ones that they like, oh, especially like, I know they got different flavored ones. Don't get those.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
Don't get those.
We don't want no flavored sea moss. We just want the
Exactly.
original sea moss.
I saw some strawberry, mango, sea moss. I'm like, what the hell?
Nah,
I was like,
that's-
this is not
that's
supposed to
artificial.
be-
That's
yeah, I was gonna say this is not supposed to be.
They ain't got no strawberry sea moss
Exactly.
in nature.
It ain't supposed to be no flavored
It
sea
ain't
moss
supposed to
up in
taste
here.
good.
Exactly. It's not
At
supposed
all.
to taste good. That's why when I did the same thing, that's like strawberry.
Strawberry, no, that something ain't
I
right.
was like, man, it's like
At
that-
all.
That
It's
ain't
like
right.
that artificial crab meat they sell in the grocery store.
Oh yeah,
Put
that
out
shit
here.
crazy. You said imitation crab.
Yeah, that's all.
What kind of shit is this? What am I eating? Rubber?
So, I just realized just the other day I was studying. There's no such thing as a mini carrots. Those are the mini carrots we buy inside the store.
Yeah, mini carrot. No, there's no such thing.
There's no such thing as a mini carrots. They would, no mini carrots go anywhere. Those are the carrots that was imperfect.
Yeah.
And they put them through a process where they kind of shave them down.
Yeah.
That's all they did. was just
Run
shake
chlorine
them.
on them and then package them to keep them from getting slimy. With carrots,
Yeah.
once it pieces, once it's in water, it gets slimy. So they put the chlorine on it, to avoid it from getting slimy.
Bro.
And you can buy these little mini
Y'all know carrots ain't even orange, bro.
It's
No,
not.
No.
No, carrots is not one.
They not even orange.
That's food coloring, food dye. They like gray, ain't they?
These are white on there. That's all.
Like
I think they're like a brownish
Beige
green
or
color.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, okay, beige.
It's like a
Okay.
beige color.
beige
Not
color.
yeah, they're not orange.
Yeah, I know
I'm
they're not
sorry.
orange.
Yeah, they call it for us. They look pretty.
Yeah, exactly. It's like with the little potatoes.
You know?
Potatoes.
Purple. Yeah, I was like, I laughed at that.
Hey man, what up, man?
That shit
All right,
All
brother.
right, brother.
that shit
Be
is
safe, man.
mutation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They killing us with all this food.
Sure is.
Making us sick. That's big business for them. Keep all these doctors and running around.
I wish we had a face to the person that said do this shit, or the people that said do this shit.
There's all these corporations that trying to make money, bro. All this shit it comes from is making money, bro. That's all this shit came from.
It's a business now. Like,
Yeah. All that bullshit talking about,
oh yeah, in the morning time eat cereal.
You ain't supposed to be doing
for
none of
milk
that.
and all
You
that.
ain't supposed to even
We're
eat
not supposed to be
breakfast.
consuming none of that, bro. That was the thing for them to make money. All this shit, bro. All this shit is for money. All these holidays, all this shit. Really,
Yeah.
bro. Even our birthday, bro. Because if you think about it, nigga, we was only born on one day, bro.
That's it.
We can't never get back to that day.
No.
So with that said, we only have one birthday. It's not like we have, yeah, we could say we have a birthday every year, but we weren't born on that day every year. You see what I'm saying? Like in that year.
Yeah, that's an age. That's it.
Yeah, that's
all.
it, bro. And
Just
remember,
Nah, that's why. Now you see why I don't celebrate birthdays.
and then remember,
It's
everybody, bro, it's a mind thing and a program thing, bro. If we're programming ourselves to be old, our body is gonna reflect that. You see what I'm saying? Because that is what we're thinking about. Oh, it's another year, we're another year older. That means this bone or this thing is gonna start hurting. Then guess what? All of a sudden, it start hurting out of nowhere. It's your mind, bro. Yeah. Remember this. Remember, this is what we seeing is a false reality, bro. Motherfuckers might think this shit is real, but it's a false reality. That's the reason why they talk about manifestation is so real, is because we're in a program, and once we trick the program, then the shit will come true. You see what I'm saying? Because that's all we're thinking about. That's all. When we go to sleep, that's what we think about. When we wake up, that's what we think about. But bro, yeah, I don't like all that shit. Man, I haven't celebrated a birthday since I was like 13.
Like you said, it's just another year.
Exactly, bro. That's all it is, and we could never get back to that day when we were born. Anyway. Just like
We can never get back to '89.
Right. Look at it, bro. Every month got a bullshit holiday. Every month.
Every last one.
Bullshit.
Mother's Day, Father's Day, Veterans Day, Memorial Day,
Exactly.
Independence
Labor
Day,
Day.
Labor Day, Valentine's Day,
Halloween.
Christmas,
Every month.
Halloween, yeah,
Every month. Right on
April
time.
Fool's Day.
That's the
What is that?
And they
Easter.
throwing, and now they throwing more shit in there. Juneteenth and shit.
Juneteenth.
When that ain't, man, fuck that. I don't even want that, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't want that, and I don't want Black History Month. Like, what the fuck? Fuck all that shit, bro. What are you trying to tell me we only made history in February?
We made
I'm
history
talking all
all
the time. I
throughout.
make history every day. I don't need no month.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's like a spit in the face, bro.
Thank you. Enter name here for the $2. I appreciate that, my brother.
Shit bullshit, bro. But yeah, we gotta do something, bro.
Time's about to be 10. Yeah, I gotta get. Here we go. I know they're gonna call me here in a second. Going back up there to mom's house.
Oh, you gotta go to her
Tell
house.
me at the
Right after these cuts today. Going back up there.
But they said she's doing better.
Yeah, I mean she was doing better. She was able to get out the hospital. So I need to go check on her. I bought them food yesterday. I don't know because her refrigerator went out too while she was in the hospital. That's some bullshit, bro. Yeah, she bought that refrigerator from my little cousin, and she had it for the last 4 years.
Oh well, she got her money out of it.
Yeah. So, but all it is just a little fan went out in the back. So we called the appliance people. They come to replace that once the part get here. So it's just a little part. It wasn't nothing like it went all the way out. You know what I'm saying? It was just tripping the breaker. So it kept turning off or whatever. So I had to remember I had a little refrigerator right there. So I had to clean that bitch out, take that shit up there just so she can have something that'll be cold in here. Her fucking meat is in my deep freezer right now. So I'm just waiting for them to come through so I can go take her food back. But I know she might be hungry today.
Hell yeah. She eating all that bullshit in the hospital.
Man.
That shit was
I was going to buy her food every day.
Oh, you did?
Every day. Every single day. I went and seen her. Every day. I had her car though. Which forced me to go get that other little car.
That's good, bro. I'm glad. I hope that shit just get the fuck going. It's crazy, bro, because like this cancer shit, bro.
This man's fucking made.
Yeah, bro.
You
That's
know it
crazy,
is, bro.
bro.
And then you got the doctor. She's at $1.5 million in medicine right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. That's what. It's all money, bro.
That's
all
what
money.
$1.5 million for 6 days.
Exactly.
It's all money, bro.
And you want to know what the crazy part is? The cancer, bro. It's gonna continue to grow even more. It's gonna be at 2 million soon. Because they're gonna keep this chemo going and going. That's why I'm
Unless
glad
I
you
get
said
her
what you
that
said.
shit.
I'm glad
Bro.
you said what you said. Kill all that shit, bro.
No,
Yeah,
but
right now.
Bro, when I was just watching a video, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday, bro? Do you know that when you go in for like, say that for instance, you go to the doctor and they be like, all right, we see cancer, but then they want to do a biopsy on it, right?
Yeah.
Bro, when they do the biopsy, bro, when they do that shit, they're opening up the fucking tumor
so it
can spread.
Oh my god.
Because they're doing the biopsy, and the thing is about the body, see, the
Gotta
cancer is
pluck
trying
a
to
piece
hold,
of it.
yeah, exactly. The body is trying to hold the cancer in one spot so
Yeah.
it doesn't spread to the
Right.
rest of the body.
Right.
When the doctors be like, they want to do a biopsy, when they go in there and do the biopsy,
take
it
a piece.
opens it up, exactly, and it makes it spread.
That's exactly what homie was talking about with like an egg yolk sac. Like
Exactly,
the yellow
bro.
part, the yolk is in the middle and
Exactly.
it's surrounded by the white part. But
Exactly.
the moment you
When
put
they-
a needle in there
and do the biopsy,
and then
it just
it starts
spreads.
spreading out. You
Yeah,
can't
bro.
close yolk after you bust it open.
That's what
that
I'm
shit
saying,
start
bro.
fucking leaking all over
So
the
if
place.
they ever told you like, yeah, we gonna do a biopsy, be like, no, fuck no, don't do a biopsy. Just get this shit out. Just take it out. No biopsy.
And they can take it out. They just don't-
Exactly, bro.
They just don't want to.
Talking about we gotta
Exactly,
see
because
what it
guess
is.
You
what?
wanna know what I also
That's an
learned?
extra $5 million for them.
Exactly. When they do that shit, bro, they actually is making it worse. When they go in there and do that shit. Remember they talking about that tumor that was growing to my spine? And somebody was like, nah, they did something to make it
Right,
worse.
bro. They need to just cut that shit out. Like, bro, they got the cure for all this shit.
They do.
Yeah.
They do, bro.
Nigga, Magic Johnson been living for 50 years, bro.
With AIDS.
I think he
Since
found,
I've been
You
born.
want to know something? I think he found something that made him 100%. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, that
He
nigga-
got the money for it too.
Yeah, he got
I think
big
somebody.
money.
I think he did it.
They say that shit ain't even. You can't even find traces of it in his blood anymore, bro.
It's crazy.
Exactly.
They been had the
It's
motherfucking.
crazy. And that's supposed to be incurable.
They been had the
Cure
the
to
for that
HIV.
shit.
Yeah.
They been had that shit.
Got the cure for HIV.
Number one is money. Number two is they figured that it was gonna kill all black people, which
Population
yeah,
control.
which it didn't. That shit didn't kill nobody.
Cancer is the number one that took us out.
But that goes in with the doctors too, though, bro. That, they be knowing what they're doing, bro. When they go up in there, they be like, oh yeah, I let this loose. That's an extra $5 million.
Exactly.
Next person, that's another extra $5 million. That's the reason why they can live as good as they can. And then they got the pharmaceuticals giving them money on the back end. Like, nigga, I'll give you $3 million. You push this drug for me. You get 20 people on this drug. I give you $5 million at the end of the year. And what person is not gonna do it? Money is the root of all evil. What person is not gonna do it?
Love of money, sure.
They be like, oh yeah, you get an extra $5 million, you get 20 people on this drug, and then nigga, you keep them on it, you get an extra 5. There's all type of incentives.
Come on. Wake them kids up.
This shit crazy, bro.
Go see
Everybody's
they
knocked out,
nigga.
Oh, I forgot, they all out of school. School done.
Yep, school over with.
Last week.
Yo, Intername here. Thank you for the $2 more. That's a total of $4 a day from Intername here. We appreciate you. That was a brick like a motherfucker. Thank
Actually,
you though.
technically, it just got stuck on the rim.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Got stuck.
That's that stuck on the rim.
Yeah, well, we got to get it down now.
They 6-2 on the road. They might do it. I just think New York
7.
need one more more piece, like a one more for sure piece.
They gonna try to get Giannis as well.
KD.
If they got Giannis, that would be nice.
They gonna try to get
KD, yeah, but he don't play no defense, so it's still they still gonna be lacking a little bit on defense.
Yeah.
I think KD going to the Rockets.
Nah, man. What they need to do, they need to do an old nigga tour. They need to get Bron on Golden State,
Yeah.
let KD go to
Yeah.
Golden State, and
Yeah.
y'all just go ahead for like 2 seasons, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead.
See if y'all
Look,
can get
Shea
one.
about to get a ring, so y'all go ahead and get together, beat Shea, and don't let him run it back to back.
Yeah, no.
And then
We don't want him part of NBA history.
because right now he's already part of history, bro. He got MVP, he got scoring title,
Yep.
and now if he get motherfucking the finals, then the finals MVP in
Yep.
the finals.
Yeah.
You know, he done did some shit this year.
Let this zesty ass nigga win all that shit.
Yeah,
Zesty as fuck.
he done did some shit.
I
this
almost
year,
like,
bro.
I don't think I like. Is there like a speech impediment with Shea?
It is.
It's just
That
well,
is-
it's that and a cultural balance too, bro. Because remember, he's from
Canada.
So
Yeah.
you know he probably
It's the way he
is a
speak
state-
to me. Like it's just like,
It's a station.
yeah.
But then
You know,
and
I
hate that shit.
he weird though,
He be
bro.
wearing
he
boots
weird.
and
He
shit.
weird. He
The
weird.
heels in
But
the
see,
purses
I don't
killing
like
me.
that shit,
He's
bro.
a young nigga, but he's like weird. Like
Yeah.
them niggas weird.
Very weird.
He's weird, bro.
Right, I don't like that.
I guess I'm not gonna be famous and rich because that, bro. I'm not.
I
with
can't do that.
That's some extra.
Grandma, who the fuck wins the MVP and only thank your fucking wife and not your parents? What the fuck?
Oh, he thanked her because she gonna be sucking his dick.
Yeah, yeah, and have been.
Nah, but one thing I seen that nigga, bro. That nigga came for the whole team. He brought the whole team like
Rolexes.
a big gift bag basket.
Yeah.
And that shit had rollies in it and all type of shit. So, hey, he's showing love.
He is showing love though. I gotta
And he
respect
making money
that.
from Converse.
Yeah, I respect that. You
Yeah,
know
he
what?
showing-
That's the only thing you can respect.
Yeah,
But
the
other than that,
zestiness
zesty shit,
kill
I don't
me.
like that, bro. The,
God.
the way you be dressing and
I don't know.
like
I don't
that
know
shit.
where his dad is at. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know
there
if
we
he-
go.
I don't know if he had a father figure in his life. He might not have had a father.
Right. Okay.
But maybe that's it.
We're gonna have to hear some backstory on
Cause like
Shay.
I don't see like.
Nah, we don't need no backstory.
Yeah, I don't need no backstory.
We seen all we need to know.
Hey, they trying to get some niggas on in Canada winning now. Bro,
Yeah, that's the
because
thing.
Canada niggas been losing this
Revenue.
whole year.
That's money.
The whole year
That's
Canada
funny.
niggas been losing. Kendrick put a stamp.
So they gotta give him the championship.
Hey, but they got the championship. Toronto won. Toronto won 2019.
But then, and then motherfucking.
Kendrick Ether Day motherfucking economy, dog.
Yeah, and then what's the other motherfucker? Oh yeah, and then Tory
Yeah,
got
Tory,
Canadian
Tory, I
too.
forgot about Tory.
So yeah, Canadians on the rise back up now. Like Tory
Yeah.
about to come home. Shay gonna win the final.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
Drake,
that-
Drake just rich. You know?
Yeah.
He been quiet too, so yeah.
Drake just rich.
Yeah,
man,
just sitting
enjoy
there,
your money, bro.
rich as shit too. I mean, like a lot of money too. Drake got. What's up? Enter name here.
But yeah, y'all be safe, bro.
Oh, you too, brother. Thank
All right,
you
bro.
for the $5 more.
Be safe, brother.
Enter name here.
I'll holler at you.
All right, family. Enter name here. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. Yo, we appreciate being here today because we have not really had no episodes up in here. So I am glad that y'all have been here. We finally hit our 300 minutes. We haven't had one of those episodes in a while. You
Shout out
knew
to
we
the
was
colony,
gonna
man.
have to get it back in today.
Shout out to the colony.
Friday, baby.
Yes, sir.
Good old Friday.
You gotta love it, man. We here for y'all.
Shit was slick tough, y'all. And y'all know what I've been dealing with.
Yeah. Hey, just keep praying for us, man. Keep praying for my girl, man. Pray for Mom. We love her. You know what I'm saying?
Right after this, we're gonna get on up out of here and we're gonna go on back to
Y'all
see
need
what
something,
she-
let me know, man. I got you, bro.
Yeah, for sure, man. We just been trying to get through, really. You know how that shit go.
I was like, yeah, I understand, man. That's a crazy process to even go through, bro. And that's why I was like, you know, I was worried about you too as well, like because seeing a loved one go through that as
Oh,
well.
man.
That's why I was trying to like not be and that's why like I appreciate Jade much more too, because I saw what she was going through when I was going through it. I
Right.
saw what my mom was going through when I was going through it.
Yeah.
And you know, and the impact that it had on my kids too. That's why I was like, how's the kids taking it?
Oh man.
Because that cancer word is just scary all around.
All the way
You
around.
know, and it's like, so it's like, that's why I was like just trying to check on y'all mentally.
No, I appreciate that.
Oh no, you good, bro. That's why I was like, if it's something you need, just holler at me, man. I ain't one of these niggas that's gonna be like, just you know, if you need something, let me know, and then not be there. I'm gonna be there, man. Y'all my people. So.
For sure, man. It's just been one of those things where it's just been.
You gotta
you know,
process it
yeah.
too. So I get it.
Yeah, kids, I told my kids, but they ain't really saw it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My mom don't really want them to see her going through that.
Which is the
I
right
understand.
thing. Which is the
Yeah.
right thing to do.
I completely understand. But at some point, like I told her, they're going to have to, we're going to have to, this is the only way we can train our kids so they can understand. They have to go through it. You can't talk about it.
You and my pops said the same thing, because I was trying to protect my kids from it.
They got
But
to
you can't.
understand.
Yeah, you can't protect them from that at all. Like, and I ain't gonna lie to you, maybe mom needs the grandkids right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They can like help you really get through this.
Yeah.
For real. That's gonna be your motivation to just fight.
Yep. Roger, Drake or Kendrick? Kendrick for sure. But no, that's gonna be we gotta fight. Dog.
Exactly. Ain't none of that. Matter of fact, true. Don't even claim it. Don't claim that shit.
Nah. Not at all. So we just doing what we got to do. Like right after this, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Right back on up there, feeding these kids, make sure they okay. And then I'm gone. Right up there. My cousin is here from out of town, so that's pretty good.
Oh, that's what's up, yeah.
I picked him up yesterday from the airport. He's 5 years older than me.
Uh-huh.
So this is the kid that my mom used to watch before I was born.
Wow.
So my mom was 17 years old.
Really?
When and it's so crazy. Cause I'm like, damn, y'all a lot closer in age than I thought.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like my cousin and my mom. But he loved her though. Like that's his mom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's his mom. My mom's sister is you know, she got her ways.
Right.
And that's just that. So
Shout out to mom.
yeah.
And shout out to cousin for you pulling up, you know.
From California. Went and picked him up from the airport. I was like, damn. And he came all the way out here to take mom to her appointment and stuff like that on the Friday. To, show that he with her and shit like that. Yeah.
That's family.
Yep.
That's family, bro.
I mean, we don't ask nothing for nobody. We don't trip on nobody. And all we try to do is help. And that's all we've ever tried to do. My mom's been a healthcare worker since far back as I can remember. So for him to come out here and pull up and you know what I'm saying, and come on out here she ain't got no appointment, so he just gonna chill with her, which is cool.
Right.
But for him to come all the way out here and do that was just dope as hell. Man. That was just so. His mom was supposed to come out here too, but then something else ended up happening. I don't know. You know what I mean? And I hope everything is okay with Auntie. But I'm going through it right now, brother.
Jay's praying for y'all too. She says if y'all need anything, you got the number.
Yeah, appreciate that for sure. Over here, man. This shit crazy, dog.
I know, bro, and that's why I was like,
Don't even lie to you. This shit right here.
and you know what? What made me worry?
What's up?
Your demeanor the last time I was here.
Oh,
I ain't never seen
yeah,
bro like that.
you ain't
I
never
went
seen
home,
me not
I went
bubbly.
home and told you, I was like, hey, I'm worried about him, man.
Yeah.
Like, he was just off. Like,
Quiet.
He was just like, he wasn't himself.
Nah.
That just like worried the shit out of me, man. And I was
Yeah.
like, bro, it's not.
Yeah, things is on the brain, dog. I can't. It's
Yeah,
hard for
and
me
I
to
was like-
choke, and it's hard for me to.
And I noticed, like, I was like, maybe I should change the subject. 'Cause every time I bring it up, I was like, I ain't want to make them mad or nothing.
Nah, it ain't nothing about being mad. It's just, it's mine.
Oh yeah,
That's what it is,
I agree, bro.
It's
That's
just,
what-
don't nothing hit home like that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one thing. The person that brought you in this world, going through some shit.
Yes.
Homie, I got to be there. I got to drop everything and be there. And at first, she didn't want me to drop everything. You got me fucked up. I was running a fever, 104 this, and
Hell no.
yeah,
What do you mean not drop it?
yeah,
Stop it.
dropping everything.
You're a mom.
She's like, she's like, I don't want you. I know you got a lot going on. I know you're busy. You know what I mean? I don't want you to do this, that. You know what I mean? And miss work and all that stuff. And I was like, that's the beauty about the colony. It's just gonna be there. You know what I mean? Like, even if they gotta go get cut from somebody else, I understand. You know what I mean? I'm already knowing, but I still understand. If you got somewhere to be, bro, I'm not that type of dude that be like, hell no, you can't go nowhere. Like, no, bro, I got shit going on. You got to figure it out until I get back around.
That's why when you used to text me saying my bad, I was like, no, nigga, those are your bad. Shit, we all got a fucking life to live.
Yeah. Oh man, I dedicate my life to this, but I know when shit it ends up happening, I gotta, I'm just called other places.
Exactly.
That's
and there's
all.
nothing wrong with that. We human. I'm sorry, but we have a life out of our career. Like out of our careers, we do have a life. We have a family. We have things to tend to. And that's why I tell clients all the time. I was like, I'm sorry, but my kids come first.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and bad mouth me all you want to. I don't give a shit. But
Yeah.
they ain't gonna stop my money.
Facts. Just not, bro. I want to keep grinding, and then I was thinking, so I'm like, damn, bro, I ain't got to have no show. I ain't got to see the game. I ain't had nobody over. Like, bro, I need my support system right now, and that's everybody that comes through here, and then that's everybody in chat too. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody come through here for good vibes and just good, just to feel good. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing with that. Go ahead.
It's just like it is what it is, Like some people I just needed to get back around our people.
And even if you had to get on there for a few minutes to say, yo, I'm good, give us an update, we cool, but it's just the fact that taking y'all on this personal journey.
Yeah.
You can't do that, you know what I mean?
I've got it in video form, but I can't release it until she gets through.
Yeah, that's something.
when
That's something when she's like in remission.
Exactly.
And when she's like good.
Cancer free, done. I can't release it for her to see what's going on right now from what the world sees. You know what I'm saying? From how we viewing it right now. Can't do it.
No. And I agree with you though. That's just something that it's just not ready to be like on production just yet.
Not going to. She don't like the camera. She don't even like talking on FaceTime because, she just don't want to see it right now.
I think I saw I don't know, I forgot what it was. She went over there and she was like, say what's up. She just like, oh, what's up? And she didn't even look at the camera. Miles cracked me up, man.
They have, man, everybody, man, they going through it with us. They know. Everybody know. I was quiet about it in the beginning, but now.
Yeah.
We needed them prayers, and we happy that everybody was able to pray for us.
Facts, bro.
We appreciate everybody praying for us.
Still show y'all prayers work too. Yeah. Prayer warriors works.
Yeah. Prayer warriors, man.
Who been on this chat? What's going on with y'all? Oh, there go the Suge Knight. I did miss some Suge Knight comments.
This is Max Melbourne. Barber is fluent in Japanese. And Max, you fluent in bitchinese, bitch. You see what I'm saying?
You done start us up now,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Always talking shit. Somebody always coming up in here and saying some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? The last motherfucker that was talking shit, we pulled his car and he talking about, this is your stand your ground state. Then shut the fuck up getting in other people's lives, you dumb motherfucker.
That's all you got to do. You sitting here watching.
Sheesh.
I mean, that's just, y'all niggas ain't got shit to do. But I ain't gonna say all that.
Man, you know, you get cussed out around this bitch real fast. In the barbershop, you're gonna get cussed out.
Exactly. So you better watch it. You ain't ugly happen.
Bro, I mean, you said the same thing. Fucking, I'm not even gonna say your name.
But your mom loves you.
Yeah, we seen you. We just don't respond to fuck boys.
Exactly.
Pussy.
Get your money at first.
Cause you don't get none of that. Ain't touching on no coon noon over there, boy.
Good morning.
Say, I got me some good coon noon last night. I'm trying to get that shit every day until, man, I don't know when I'm gonna get up off of it this week. I gotta get on it every day. Corn dog, I'm working out again. Not even a real barber. And you don't get real pussy. See how that goes?
There you go.
Chill before I put you bitches in timeout. Enjoy the show. I love Mr. Stepper. I love.
Shout out to Mr. Stepper.
Shout out to Mr. Stepper.
Shout out to him. I like that shit. I'll put you bitches in timeout.
I like the way he worded that.
I love that shit. That is some gangster shit.
Yeah, that is some gangster shit. Hey, chill before I put you bitches in timeout. Yo, that was. Yes, that was great. Loved it.
That's beautiful. He said, put you bitches in timeout.
That was some good shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out, Mr.
That is
Stepper.
dope. I love that shit.
Yep. He said, chill and just enjoy the show.
That niggas crack me up, bro. Said Uncle Phil. Whatever.
You always get a couple folks. That other barber that came up in here this morning, that shit was comedy.
There was a barber here?
Yeah, barber in here.
Really?
Talking shit. Because I was doing regular cuts and not enhanced cuts, so he was talking shit. It's like when I do enhancements, they talk about enhancements. Then when I do a regular cut, this motherfucker like, I'll use a basic-ass regular barber. I'm like, God damn.
Really?
Fuck.
He was in the chat or he was here?
In the chat. Oh, no, you know he wouldn't have been here.
I was about to say, man, I be like, you gotta leave the crib, man. Don't get this talking about my craft.
No, man. You know, it's all good. I think it's just funny, bro. I think it's hilarious. I say, yep, no matter what, they gonna talk shit.
All the time.
Somebody gonna talk some shit.
All the time. It wouldn't be alive if you did not have one troll in here.
Yeah, that's true, though.
You know what I mean? That's what I was
true.
like, I love it. I love it.
You gotta get the trolls to do what they do.
Exactly.
That is right.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. I'll be on TikTok live. I'll be like, hell, go ahead, talk all the shit y'all want to. But y'all watching me right now.
I mean, like, watching, too.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that get in here talking that craziness.
I was like, I had one girl on TikTok kept calling me ugly, and she sent me 12 roses. I was like, but you sending me roses, so how am I ugly?
Right.
I was like, how are you sending me this stuff? And I'm
Right.
ugly?
No, that's facts, though.
And every time I get on this bitch, you always saying hi. I was like, oh, I thought I was ugly, so why you getting on here?
Right. Can't help herself.
I was like, I know I make that kitty cat moist, don't I?
I'm trying to tell you. Kitty kiss
I was like, is it moist down there? I was like, I know it is. I was like, it's the beard, ain't it?
Fucking right. Love the beard, don't you?
They love it, bro. Where Big Sis, she at work?
Who, my sister?
No, Ray. Big Sis.
Oh, yeah. She at work, man. She,
That's Big Sis to me. I think, and she older than me, ain't she?
No, Ray, younger than us. Ray was born in 1990.
Oh, my.
Yeah, we're born in 89, right?
Yeah, we both.
Yeah.
I'm born. Damn, I always thought she was older than us.
Yep.
That's that lockdown defense. There you go, man. That's that lockdown defense we were talking about, man. Just gotta stay consistent, y'all. Gotta win tomorrow. Gotta win tomorrow. Yeah, I ain't nice about Big Sis. Yeah, how is your sister doing? Your other sister? That's the one that's Cali, right? Ain't she just, that's older than us?
Yes, she's about 4 or 5 years older than us.
Oh, how she doing?
She's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty alright. You know, my sister has done some things in her lifetime that I can't. You know, the women's supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to be held to a certain standard. Now, my sister done had relations with a certain group of people that our family just don't like. You see what I'm saying? And regardless if you and this dude like each other, I don't give a fuck. If our families don't like each other, you don't give them the one up.
You can't.
So don't talk to me.
I get it.
Don't fucking talk to me at all. It's a thing called loyalty. Go find you another motherfucker to beat them cheeks up. Not that one. And she thought we was real cool, and she would be able to tell me that shit, and me be like, oh, word? Fuck no. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you for fucking with him? You trying to make us the laughing stock, or you already did? I hate when females think that they think that they the ones that's doing the fucking. You're not doing the fucking, girl. You're getting fucked. Damn.
Cannot be out here.
And see, I'm not in California, so it's only so much I can police and control, or whatever the case may be. Yeah. Oh yeah, I always get called Mark Henry. I'm not worried about that. It's all good. Mark Henry wish he looked this good though.
Are you talking about me? Because Mark is bald now.
No. I'm talking about me.
I was about to say Mark is bald now, so
I get a lot of Mark Henrys. What part of California are you from? Pasadena, California, bro.
Yes, sir.
Nah, Stepper just letting y'all know what time it is. Stepper letting y'all know what time it is right now. You get to talking crazy, your ass gonna get the fuck on. We ain't got time for your bullshit this week.
Rick Ross looking ass. Oh, thank you. I take that as a compliment, y'all. Y'all just make me confident. I love it.
Most of the time we got time for y'all shit, but you know, it's been a tough couple days, week.
It's been raining all week too, so I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't fucking hear y'all motherfucking bullshit. Go on about your business. The kid still up there asleep. Your ass is up.
They're about to wake up now.
Showing the fuck is.
I told them they better be up by the time I get home. I said I told Nala they better be up by the time I get home.
Oh yeah, they know I don't like that shit, man. I don't like when they be sleeping and shit all day, man. That shit get on my motherfucking nerves. You ain't about to be sleeping all day around this motherfucker.
I got up. Nala was going to bed.
AJ, I'm telling him right now, look, I need you to come down here and get on this bike for at least 30 minutes a
There you
day.
go.
It's better than doing nothing. Get on that bike for 30 minutes a day.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
Size 12, what did I say? Kobe's.
AJ the trainer, so yeah, I would be up, man. You better be
Right
up,
now,
boy.
I would have been up right now.
Mm-hmm. Trying to make it happen.
Battling that.
And these kids are lucky. I don't know about you, but I don't ever remember sleeping past no 10 o'clock when I was a kid.
Ever. Not one
I was
time.
like, even during the summer. We was up when Pops left for work, man.
I don't care how late I went to sleep.
Hell no.
I'm not sleeping past. I'm from San Bernardino. Oh, that's what's up, bro. I got family in Dino and Dago.
Man. Pops was like, nah, y'all gonna be up by the time I'm up.
Yeah, I'm about to go wait there. Look, they think I'm playing.
No.
It's a wrap. What's up?
No, I'm just saying I should just like maybe start doing what my dad do too. When I'm up, when I'm up, they need to be up too. But I'm trying to like be cool because I know, she on summer vacation. But still, it's like
I'm gonna let you have your summer vacation.
at least 8 o'clock. My dad was like, I don't care if y'all sit around, just get up and do some bullshit. Clean the house up. Then y'all can chill. That's how I always learned that mentality, man. Do your work first, then chill.
What's today? Friday?
It's Friday.
Yeah, well, Monday, they running the stadium. So that's on him if he fucking ready or not. I'm not tripping. Running the fucking stadium.
I know that's right.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna play. And he got one time to get the acting like he about to cramp and shit like that. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of his ass when he get here. I'm not playing. Because I've been telling your ass to get on that bike.
Yep.
You want to keep playing with me? Okay, bet.
Gotta be ready, man. You gotta stay ready. Tell him, man. Damn, she found it. I don't want to say it too loud. I don't know who in there.
These kids today, wow, it's summertime. I'll be gone already. Yeah, my ass
You ain't
been
lying.
outside
Shout out to
somewhere.
who just said that.
I don't know. Dad, can you take me to the park?
I'm like, man. Bruh.
Good, baby?
Being in the city, it was always something to do. Always something. The kids was on the court at 8 o'clock.
You heard a ball bouncing outside. You fucking heard that shit.
That's what I'm saying, man. I tell you. Okay, J. Will got a point there. You don't know what team will show up.
Bagalus! What's up, man? Grease in the building, y'all.
Grease,
man. Happy when Bagalus stopped through, man.
Where Benji at?
I don't know. Benji, where the fuck? I'm about to hit his shit up today. I think they in school though. We out of school. They're in school.
Oh, okay. So they don't have like a summer over there, do they?
This not summer over there. That's the crazy thing.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It's summer for us, but it ain't summer for them.
Benji in college, right?
Not Benji in high school.
Really?
Benji like 16, 17.
Benji ain't know that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Young nigga looking up to the OG. That's why you look up to. I was wondering, I was like, why is this looking up to us like that? Now I see that.
Yeah, man, that's Benji Benj.
Mr. Chef. Oh,
hello. Time for old Ant to get ready and go. Dun dun dun.
Master, Mr. Chef. How are you? I'm good. How you doing? Doing all right. Blessed by the best. No complaints. As glad it's Friday.
It is Friday though, ain't it?
Beautiful Friday, man. Glad to fucking have a day off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling with my Knicks, man. New York in the house. New York finest. I got a roll. 7-1-8.
Come to Morocco. That is Master Chef. How are you? That's
I
pretty
know,
good.
right? That's,
Yeah.
like, that's what's up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
Glad y'all know who I am. Thank you.
Damn, it's pretty crazy though that we can't believe we hit 300 minutes today, y'all. That
That's
means
beautiful,
we
man.
hit 6 hours finally.
Who is Mr. Chef? He more what? He more Pacific? Is that what you said? Glad to see you, Mr. Chef. Ryan, what up? That's my guy right
Yeah.
there. Ryan, my man.
Ryan, dog. Man,
Nips is getting cooked in Philly.
can't lie to you, man. I'm so happy. Like, damn, boy, chat. I fucking missed y'all. I can't even sit up here and lie. I miss y'all so much. God,
I miss y'all too, man. Chat. I fuck with y'all chat more than I fuck with my own.
hell no.
I do. I fuck with y'all chat. I love the colony chat.
Man,
Colony chat is way better than all these other
man,
ones.
I love them coming through. It's organic, man. Everybody found it organically.
Right.
And come here because they want to be here, not because we forcing them to be here. And that's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
We love everybody for coming on through.
Yes, sir.
And man, let me tell you, God, I missed you, man. Boy.
Y'all keep us rolling, man.
Ever since Sosa died, they made cutting funny,
Yeah.
And Sosa had that shit. It was fun and funny.
Yeah, that's why I was like, bro. When he used to tell us about, y'all should do something. Y'all should do something.
Mm-hmm.
And I just felt like when he died, and my sister died in the same month.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck cooking.
Yeah.
I was like, bro.
It's tough, man.
It is.
It's tough to do it all, man.
It is, bro.
Tough to keep going.
Facts, bro.
Being born in the 90s, I know you couldn't imagine having a whole crew you link up with through a phone in your home shop. Bro,
Hey,
straight up.
yes.
Like real shit. That's why I miss y'all so much, man. It's crazy. I'm like, I never ever would have thought that we get to sit up here and connect like this on this
Exactly,
level.
yo.
Dog. This shit is
Love
crazy.
it, man. Love it. You ain't got no choice but to love it, man.
Like for real. Absolutely love it. That's why we done hit our 300 minutes today, 330 minutes. So that's 6.5 hour show today, y'all. It's a beautiful thing.
You can't ask for more than that.
And y'all rolled through all the way. There's good vibes in here, man. That's all we want is good vibes.
No negative. Keep that shit to yourself.
No negativity, man. And I hope today was some good, positive aspirations.
And me and Ant gonna do that show for y'all real soon.
Yeah.
You know, like when
Yeah.
he not busy, when I'm not busy, we gonna make it happen for y'all. I sent the money already.
Thank you, family.
No problem, family. Appreciate
Yep.
it.
Like I told y'all. See, I did have a little gut last week. You see what I'm saying? It's still there a little bit, but it's not as big as it was last week because I ain't been eating like that, y'all. I've been fucking depressed. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Well, not even depressed, just sad. So, I'm not a eater when I get sad. You know what I'm saying? I sit and I think about ways to get out of my own head. So, yeah. Truthfully appreciate everybody coming on through, man. This shit was much needed. Hopefully we get to schedule a whole bunch for tomorrow too. And let's get it going.
Okay.
What's your goal weight? My goal weight is 225. Let's say anywhere between 215 to 230. Right now, like 265 or something like that. So if I can, once I lose 30 pounds, I'll be good. That's all I need is 30. And my mom has a form of cancer as well.
All right.
We make it through the depression. Man, I didn't know that, Ryan.
What happened with Ryan?
Said Ryan said his mom has a form of cancer as well. Man, that's crazy. We got a lot in common, brother.
We'll pray for him, man. We're gonna pray for
Definitely in my prayers. When I say my prayers, every time I do almost anything, like, yeah, she definitely in my prayers, brother.
And Ryan, when we say prayers, we mean we actually pray. Like we will pray.
Like we will pray. Like for real,
no
man.
Bullshit,
like
none of that. I got you. I would definitely pray for her.
And we sending love her way, man, in her direction because this shit is tough. It's not easy.
Yes.
This shit is not easy, like at all. And sitting there watching somebody go through it, like, yeah, man, when you got family stuff going on, you just want to be there for them, man.
That's all you can do, brother.
Just cut those carbs and sugar and you'll get there. That's a bet. It's hard for me to stop drinking soda. I know everybody talk about,
Bruh,
you know what I'm
gotta
saying?
get that shit up, man.
I know, bro, but that shit be so good. If Coca-Cola came with a motherfucking endorsement right now, I'd take it. That's how bad it is. I like Coca-Cola products, god dang it, and it's fucking good. Can you give me a free haircut? Well, it depends. Do you need a free haircut?
I'm his brother, and if I can't get a free haircut, fuck that.
She's had
I
it.
can't get it. Fuck all that.
You say she's had it for a while. It's a super rare autoimmune form caused by the food we all eat. Exactly.
Oh,
I knew, man, that shit is crazy. She has to keep track of her numbers, constant riding the line of having to do chemo. Yeah, that chemo
So-
shit, man.
Like, what do you need us to do, Ryan? What you want us to, like, is there anything we can do? Like, just let us know.
Oh man, we here with you.
I got
We
you.
support you. Like, I know what you're going through, my brother.
Right.
But it's in the blood, so you can't remove it with surgery. Oh man.
But you can
Oh,
remove it with organic
shit.
stuff, Ryan.
Oh shit. That's almost just like mom, bro. That's almost just like her. Like it's almost so deep where, you know what I'm saying, they're like master size, 12 teaspoons of sugar and a 12-ounce can. Damn, that's a lot. Prayer ain't done in 15 seconds either. You know, it's important to have your kids actually see you pray. Yeah, that's true. Damn, Ryan, I didn't know it was in the blood, man.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Man, super sorry to hear that shit. And I know exactly what's going on with the chemo, bro. That shit is...
Damn, Ryan. I hate to hear that.
This shit's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, we gonna wish Ryan Beechner's mom. You know we pray for my mom. Let's send a prayer for Ryan Beechner's mom, our lead mod right up in here. He the one that taught me how to pretty much do everything on YouTube he done taught me everything. So it's Ryan Beechner's mom, bro. A rare form of cancer. My mama got breast cancer. We got Chef right here that is in remission from cancer. So listen, man. We all dealt with it at some form or fashion, y'all. And just know we here for you no matter what. If I gotta send a couple of dollars, I'll send a couple of dollars. It don't matter.
Hey, let's just take a moment for Mama B right now. Like,
Mama Beechner.
bro, that's crazy. Spending some time on this God, please, prayers, thoughts, watch over her, guide her, take her through the journey. Amen.
Amen.
I should have said that louder, but I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But just we gonna pray for you, Ryan. If you need something, let us know.
For
We got
sure.
you, bro.
Anything. It
Like,
don't
for
matter
real.
what it is.
Just let me know too.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been motherfucking crying.
Yeah.
This has been the most emotional week of my life. I probably ain't cried this much since I've been a little baby. I don't remember myself crying like that, having all this waterworks coming out my eyeballs.
There ain't no
So, Yeah, man. It's a we here with you, man. This community, we here with you, brother. I know what you're going through.
We got you.
I know exactly what you're going through, bro. It's hard.
Mm. I just hate hearing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let us know what we can do. Even if you get with Ant will get with me. I will.
Anything.
Where Ryan live at?
Ryan's in Missouri.
If I got to fly to Missouri, Ryan, I got
Facts,
you.
and I'm
I'll
coming
drive
too.
there.
Yeah.
I'll drive there if we got to. If you need us there, man, just let us know, bro.
And Ryan's swole too. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
Hell yeah. Ryan's a fucking swole motherfucker.
And Ryan, Mama B, man, this
Ain't no joke. And he's a cage fighter.
is it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's somebody good to have on the team.
Yeah, Ryan dope as shit. He a dope lifestyle, man.
Love that shit.
Yeah, he dope as shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I fuck with Ryan. Hard body.
Love you, brother.
Man.
Yeah, man. And we gonna do that show you've been talking about too, Ryan. I ain't forgot either, man. We gonna me and Ant gonna get together.
Yeah, cooking and haircut.
Talking shit, yeah,
Yep.
talking shit. Even though it's kind of like a sanitizing thing
Mm-hmm.
with hair and food, but hey, fuck it, we'll make it happen.
Yeah, that
for you.
yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
make it happen
yeah.
for you,
We're
right?
gonna put a tarp up like
Yeah, we
Dexter
got
used to
you,
use
right?
in the
We
show
got you.
Dexter.
We got you, brother.
Cooking
Yeah.
with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. You're dumb. I ain't never seen that.
I've never seen that shit either.
I've always seen the videos and the reactions to it, so I just never. Hell no, I ain't never sat there and watched no shit. I don't want that shit in my search history. My mama, my wife come and see that shit.
Molly, dang.
Got a little belly.
I got one too. Fucking.
Yeah, me too. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, for sure, Ryan.
Yeah,
You know
Ryan.
we got you, family.
Love you, brother.
We got you, dog. Hit the za. No, bro. Absolutely not.
Man, I'm ready to get a
Matter of fact, I
party.
might start though.
Wifey off today too. Yes.
Yep. It's on and popping this Friday.
Yeah, man. About to go home and continue this journey, y'all. You gonna live later with moms, or you just gonna y'all gonna just kick it right or y'all?
Yeah, I was just gonna go over there. I'm just gonna go get her some food and shit. I'm waiting till Ray get here.
Oh, okay.
And then there we go. We back. We back.
Ryan, love you, bro.
Yes.
Y'all be safe, man.
Simultaneous duty.
Yeah, I'll try to get you next week, man.
Then hit the kitchen. Oh, okay. So we can do it simultaneously. Like we can do the cuts, and then we can turn it around, and I can come onto the house and then go live.
Still got that goat talk.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I want to talk my shit. I want to pop my shit on that one.
Bro. All right, love you, man.
Love you more, family. You was not here, Leonardo. No sound? Y'all ain't got no sound? Can y'all hear me? What's up, fam? I can slide tomorrow at 5 a.m. Yes, yes you can, my brother. You could definitely slide tomorrow at 5 a.m. That's for sure. Yo, where we at? We at 340 minutes. It's back. We're good on sound. Bet. Yeah, y'all. So it's been a long couple days, man. It's been a long week. We ain't gonna stay there. We just gonna get ready and go on and get ready to hit the za LMAO. I might start, man. I ain't gonna lie. Everything I've been going through, I might have a relapse. Talks about money being tight, and it says he burns 15 blunts a day. Damn! 15 blunts a day? I know your lungs black than a motherfucker. Damn, like fucking tire oil slicks, boy. got a little beard here and there. Yeah, Mr. Chef gone. So, that's it, y'all. I gotta go to mom's house. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't want to leave y'all right now because it's been such a long time since I was able to chill with y'all. So, but I do gotta skate though. I gotta wake these kids up, see what they got going on. I'll probably feed them some food. And then after that, you know. So, y'all, B3, my brother. Y'all make sure y'all have a good one. I'll try to get back up in here first thing in the morning. I'll try to set up some stuff for us to do. Speaking of picking shit off a tree, I actually got a video of me picking stuff off a tree and some Colony clothing. So hopefully I can find that and post that. But thank y'all for coming on in. Thank y'all for being a part of today's live. We finally got 300 plus minutes in there. Finally got 6 hours. Getting the daughter to whip was the move. I don't trust you with Tesla. You know, I thought about it, right? I said, you know, I ain't had no credit. You know, I filed bankruptcy, so this is my new credit. All I got is a Tires Plus card on my credit. So I said, man, you know what? I do need a card, and I will use my credit. Real quick before we go. And like I said, man, they was playing with me, and then I was gonna get an SUV, and I said, man, you know what? She do need a car. So she'll be 16 next year. And not a lot of my friends can say they were able to buy their daughter their first car, like for real, like be like, yo, this car is for you for real. You see what I'm saying? You can take her a while to drive it. Matter of fact, I might as well show y'all. You will not see no tree up in here. No form or fashion. So my daughter's car now looks like this. I know it's small, it's little. You and the Tesla sounds like the end of my favorite channel. Sounds like the end of an era, huh? But yeah, that's a Vea's car. You know, it ain't have to be much. You know what I'm saying? It ain't have to be much, man. So yeah, y'all definitely make sure y'all have a great rest of the day. I gotta go to mom's house. That's a super nice vehicle, the first car. What you mean, not much? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Truthfully, my daughter's got a newer car than I ever had in my whole entire life, and with less miles on it. But that's what it's supposed to be. You're supposed to pass it on to the next generation. You're not supposed to keep it for yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like, I done wrecked so many cars. Ain't no point in me having another car that I can wreck. So we'll give her the car. And Ray has a car. And then I'll get another car sooner or later. But I've been doing just fine. I was in the Ford Taurus. See, yeah, man. That's. I know. I was in the '84 box Chevy Caprice, getting pulled over every week. The thing had hubcaps on it and everything. It was old as dirt, and they pulled my ass over in Gwinnett County all the time. So yeah, y'all. That's where we at right now. Daughter got a little car. Teach her how to drive. Hopefully, that's what I will do. Is put we'll go live. We'll go live teaching her how to drive. And we'll see what we got going on. But yeah, it's a little nice car, 70,000 miles. It's okay. So, thank y'all for coming on in. Hopefully, tomorrow we get to have another show on Good Saturday. And as always, y'all,